Good morning, everyone. Just making a quick coffee and then we start. Give me like 2 minutes. Good morning, everyone. Just making a quick coffee and then we start. Give me like 2 minutes. Good morning, everyone. Just making a quick coffee and then we start. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay, good morning, everyone. How is everybody doing? Okay, good morning. I have my YouTube stream running. I'm like, where am I hearing echo from? Okay, time to game. Time to game. SSF Necropolis. I guess we start by muling, right? Might as well mule. Yeah, let's mule. It's mule for onslaught. I'm not checking my Discord. You can get me. I'm immune. I am completely immune. Oh, you get these SSI bonuses. What I will do is I will put them into a tab and then take them as you would get them for completion. Not that it matters too much, but just so it's a proper fresh start. You'll have a campaign round going to bed. And it will wake up and I will still be in lab farming gems. Up there. There's gonna be a mob farming stream soon. Oh, I need a filter that's not... Oh, I did not make a filter. Ooh, well, whatever. We will adjust it as we go. That filter does not work. Oh, no, it's over. I forgot about the filter. Do I have a filter? Does Gucci have a filter this week? That's not, this is not ideal. Many has one, like League Star one, or at this point of the league? League Star, can you link it? Or does he have it on his profile? I need to vendor everything. Yeah, Van Gucci's leveling filter, so we're gonna use that for a while. Nothing there. Nothing there. Thank you. I'll grab that. Many DLC. I'll make my own filter later on, but I just wanna log in and play the game for now. Okay, let's delete the Ranger, make a Templar, and let's game. Ventrua, SSF.
To serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built
I think this league is gonna be good for SSF, honestly, after all the changes they did. I wonder how OP Necropolis crafting is now that we understand it for like early gear, even when you are not planting the whole field, because that is something that no one has really experimented with much, right? Because everyone who league started had like the worst version of Necropolis. Oh my. So we'll see how that goes. I forgot about one thing completely, and I don't know if Manny knows about it, or if he just refuses to farm it, but I forgot you can make a vacant custom crit if you just farm lap. I don't know if I'm actually gonna go for it. It's just someone reminded me in the YouTube comments that that is something you can do. Apparently it's like 75 lap as well, but I mean you would wanna farm the higher level one because it's gonna be more efficient. How rare is it? I don't know. I just know you can target it. There's a craft that makes it so you get well, I don't remember the exact wording on the craft, but basically it turns a gem into an awakened version of the gem, unless it's like it doesn't work on like enlightenment stuff, right? The drop rate of yoga is 5%. Oh, those are some good bases. That is probably better actually, because gonna be easier to use. I'm just gonna keep that. Go white, that's perfect. Exchange a non-exceptional support gem for its awakened version. Yeah, that's the wording on the craft. I'm sure it's the rarest craft in lab. But I mean, I would farm lab for 2 days if it gives me 25% damage increase, you know? Might take forever, but... yeah, I think I'm just gonna chill pretty hard, do League Mechanic and whatnot while leveling. I think it's just gonna be more fun for me that way. I expect this campaign run to not be fast. Hi. Do I need to talk to him for anything? Okay. We don't buff row us. Are you out of your mind? I'm glad I checked that because that could have been a disaster. It was like Fizz has extra and like strongest monster gets extra damage. I haven't done like ungeared campaign since League start. And on League start I went super slow, so I don't really know how difficult campaign can be. I'm glad I had a body armor equipped there. Playing this build in a private league that you just started? Oh, good luck. Hope it treats you well. Getting the gems? Yeah, I expect getting the gems to be a real struggle, but we'll see. I'm hoping that I get it in like 2 to 3 hours of farming lab. If it's like 2 to 3 hours, I'm gonna be completely okay with it. If it goes to the point where it's like 4 hours of farming, I'm gonna be a little upset. No, you Gravecraft early Demon Horn. Oh, that's not a bad idea. If I get fire more likely, Gravecrafting an early Demon Horn actually sounds kind of strong. I mean, even if you don't get fire more likely, it sounds kind of strong. Because it's just a rare Demon's Horn. Huh. You guys have extra life and extra life from the lantern. Okay, I don't know about this. Big mechanic sounds kind of strong while leveling. Just because normally rares are kind of hard to obtain. Yeah, thank you. Glad you enjoy the videos. I wanted to do daily updates for the SSF series. Hopefully people enjoy that one as well. I understand that SSF is not for everyone. And I think especially on YouTube most people are playing trade, but it is what it is. I think we buy these two. And then we grab Flame Ball, Frostblink. I think I will have more fun in SSF. Just thinking about the gameplay sounds more fun to me right now. And I played Trade League for quite a bit. I mean, I played Trade League like what, 2 weeks? Is that about how long I played? I don't remember when the league actually started. You go there, you go there. You have 9 DDs of scavenging before DD. You suck. There's no other way to put it. That sounds like a skill issue. I think it's like 2 weeks and like few days. Like I think it was 2 weeks on Friday. So like 2.5 weeks so far since league start. You saw the screenshot in managed stream last night. I think I saw like some DDs, but it didn't look like 9. Or a rank. So to get corpses, I need to kill monsters that have the like gray text under the monster, right? Is that how you get corpses while leveling? I think that's how it works. Quantity of items dropped, sure. Yeah, that is how it works. Okay, good to know.
Red green axe.
Didn't get a corpse. Scammed. I should allocate some skill points, maybe? Can I equip my goat's horns? No, not yet. You get a speed modifier is the best? Wait, why? Is there no early attack speed, or? Hey, what am I using a speed modifier on? Oh, for boots. True. I was thinking weapon. But no, you're right. Increase effect of cold modifiers. Okay, let's collect that. We probably just use that on like a ring or something. Could just use it to fish for MS boots as well. I have a question. For maybe there is one Ruthless Endure in my chat right now. Does the League Mechanic craft you rare items in Ruthless? Or is it magic items? How does that work? Surely it doesn't just give you rares, right? That sounds insane. Maybe it just starts at like 1 explicit modifier and you can get plus explicit modifiers or something in Ruthless. I mean, it doesn't. You don't need to be a Ruthless Endurer, right? You could have watched like Criparian on League Star or something. What do I know, man? And so this guy, oh nice, attack modifiers. So can I use attack modifiers on like boots? I think I can. Oh. Wait, these are all hard. Let's do it that way. Or spawn less often. I see. Okay. Actually makes Ruthless like that's a lot of power creep for the Ruthless boys. Like all 5 of them are probably enjoying that. How big is Awaken? It's about 25% more damage, I think. You go from 30% actually, because you go from 7.5 to 10, assuming you can get enough attack speed, which sometimes can be difficult. I'm gonna click this Legion. Probably not clear it though, my build is not really good for it. I'm just looking, I guess we can do armor here. Any other reward chest? Another armor chest there. This Legion in Act 1 doesn't seem like the right place for a Legion. It's 4 of them now. Play Live hasn't logged in since Gauntlet. Oh my bad, good chief. Thanks for the info. I mean, actually it's less because Grip is playing normal PoE now. There might not even be any left anymore. I watched really play the custom crate Holy Relic a little bit. It looked decent, not like insane, but it looked decent. But I don't want to play a minion build. Carve is alone. Nah. I saw Carve there like 2 times. I wonder if he went again. It's lore Tide Legion. Okay, lore is fake in video games. We all know that. Oh, I didn't check that. How much CDR do we need for CoC DD? You need 14% for the first what's it called, for the first breakpoint, and then 52% for the second one. You're not gonna get to the second one unless you have Awakened CoC credit. Scores getting to tier 17 SSF might be tough. I mean, hopefully it's gonna be fine, but we'll see. How do you think CoC DD compared to some of Archmage builds? I think CoC DD is just better. Like, Archmage's not bad, but I've seen these like 1000 Divine Archmage builds that are just like, they're okay. They have like a lot of max hit though, which is nice. Because you have like a huge HP pool. Too bad stream started at 2 AM for you. Well, I'll probably be here when you wake up. Probably still in lab. How do you craft a cluster for it? For what? For this build? Step 1 is you craft elemental cluster, not fire cluster. Fire cluster is 10 times worse. And then it's probably either reforge on Harvest Bench or elemental fossils or fire fossils. Pretty much anything you will have in SSF. So I have 2 corpses. I feel like I should go try to craft some boots. Combustion. I need a free link too. Is there a free link on the vendor? There is one. Nice. That's really good. Oh, that's really good too. Except it messes up a lot of the colors, but... Flame Wall, Frost Blank. Because we don't need Holy Flame Totem, that's fine.
Stay sharp out there.
Necropolis. Oh, so what do? We just do this. And then we craft armor, boots. And we probably do armor and evasion and letter scale, bam. Yep. But yep. That's not a mess. Whoa, I got scammed. I mean, I guess they're still better than what I'm wearing. No, that still seems really strong though. Sometimes the loop doesn't start once I hit. I have 100% crit. Do you have DD before Desecrate in your links? Because that could be the issue. Welcome to Necropolis crafting. I mean, I used 1 corpse. I would be surprised if it was good. Can you also do hides with this build? Yeah, of course. Is there a reason to avoid using Headhunter? I mean, if you want to use a Headhunter, you can. And you can get the CDR in other places. You can get it on boots, eventually at least. It's just you don't really scale with Headhunter much. Like, your damage doesn't scale with Headhunter. I guess your speed scales with it. But your damage doesn't. Okay. Does this really matter? Not really. Like, yeah, you can get CDR and jewels, but you're probably not going from 0 to 14 CDR just from jewels. Oh yeah, there is hidden room in upper prison. I should actually look for it because it has extra quicksilver flasks. And even I guess no one would know how it actually spawns. I have to reset, man. I can't start with a character that dies in Act 1. I would be too tilted. I would legit be too tilted. I have to reset it. Trust me, it's just gonna be better. Okay, I don't care about dying later. I just don't want to die in Act 1 like that.
A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog that slaughters.
I just know I would not have fun if that was the case. Okay.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
Let's just do it again. We lost like 15 minutes. No one cares. I think if I die past like Act 3, Act 4, I wouldn't care anymore. It's just Act 1 is too annoying. Also, we didn't get MS boots anyway, so this round's gonna be better RNG. It was just a 30-minute stream intro, guys. Don't worry. Helmet, boots. Yeah, long intro, sorry. I had to take care of some stuff, so the intro was a bit longer than usual.
Fine work.
It's decent colors.
Be well.
Does having VoD DD matter on custom crit DD?
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar.
No, I misspelled. I think it's cosmetic.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar.
I would say it's cosmetic. I'm trying to think if there is a time where I would want to use VoD DD, and I don't think there is.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Especially not on custom crit. Maybe on normal DD you can argue that it's okay. I don't think it's worth it on this ever. Like, I don't think it ever does anything. Yeah, I guess it's technically slightly negative because it makes your Val Haze or Val Molten Chair or Grace worse. What build? Cast on Crit DD. I haven't played it on Fresh Start. I only played it on like a second character. I kind of want to see how it performs on Fresh Start. I know it's gonna be decent, but I just want to go through it myself.
It seems my God has no need for my company just yet.
Okay, check for MS. Come on. Oh, we actually got MS. GG's. See, this is the real run. You can tell because the RNG is better. Gloves. Don't need the helmets or the boots. We can render all of this. Not the mana one.
Farewell.
13 hours of Merclap? That shouldn't even be possible, man. Surely. Surely that's not gonna be me today. Don't even say that. How big is Yoke upgrade? It's about 30 to 40% more damage over 3 dragons. And on top of that, you get a different helmet, so it's huge. And you can farm it in SSF by targeting the maps that drop only fortress maps as your tier 17. I think I'm doing Strand plus Arcade, looking at the Atlas. That seemed like the best combination. Unless I missed something. I was looking for connected maps that both had Fortress drop. Yeah, tiers. Yoke only drops in Fortress. And you can choose which tier 17 you drop by the map you are running. Because each map, you can find this on Wiki, has a different tier 17 that it drops. Am I planning to get free dragons? Just getting lucky. I don't plan to farm for it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It's like not... It's like... Okay, it is a pretty big deal, but... If I don't get it, I don't get it. I will get it eventually, the item is common enough. It just might take a while. Do we need anything here? Not really. We can put momentum there. We can chance it. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I'm desperate enough, I could start chancing them, but you don't get that many of the bases. Ritual in Northern Forest. Isn't Free Dragons level 30? 5, I think? I feel like it's a golden mask or something now. Isn't that like 35? I had 5 dragons before 5 link. I'm assuming 5 link is gonna be quite easy with Necropolis crafting, but I might be wrong about that. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be easy. Unless the like 5 link craft is like way too rare. I need to grab Flame Wall. I need to grab Warbanner. Flame Wall and Warbanner. First Blink there. There, Arcane Surge there. Flame Wall there. This needs to go to F. This needs to go to R. Lomas only drop 4 link graves? That should not be the case. Like, that should only be like bad RNG, no? Because I'm assuming the level requirement for 5 link graves should be the same as it is for normal 5 link. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do not actually appear early on. That would suck. There's also roll X times instead of that. Which that one might be like somewhat common too. I mean, we'll see. Again, I haven't done a fresh start in a while. And when leveling in trade, I haven't collected any corpses. Also, you can't just be garfing in YouTube chat, okay? You think I don't see you? See both of the chats?
Wisdom. Chest 2B1G. Wisdom. Chrome.
I guess I asked for a day. Where's my gold horn? Drop some. Drop a gold horn or two, please. You ask me a crafting question? Go ahead.
2B1R.
I'll try to help. That was scary.
Mana plant.
Sure, just think it. Think it in game. What is this? Greed essence? I think we're gonna skip a greed goat. That sounds a little too much. Craft of Exile is something you can check. Usually it has most of the stuff you would be looking for, I think, when POEDB is down. Oh, I don't wanna even open that. It's fire and ignite resistant actually.
Sword. Chrome. Magic.
Yeah, dudes and strands for the fortress. I'm gonna be doing strand and arcade because they both drop fortress and they're connected, so they should be easy to sustain. And they're both like okay maps. What's my in-game name? This. Mana flask. Guess we ID this? No, that's a bad. I need an axe that has red green probably. Need a goat horn. Why are these all expensive? Hello? It's not. I need a free link triple blue that I just don't have. Oh, just ask for it and you get one. All good. Level 11, but good enough. I mean, I can use this for now, at least. But I won't be able to use that forever. The way I check for the tier 17 drops, I just Google PoE Wiki tier 17s and it's there. Should you 100 exalt? Yeah, it's pretty good. You can just 100 exalt and craft life, or 100 exalt and keep this craft. It's not bad. I mean, in SSF I would do it. In Trade League, I don't know if it's worth 100 exalting. But the Blizzard Crown and my Lancing Steel crit kinda dropped. Yeah, that's the problem with Blizzard Crown. Not really sure how you actually fix that. Outside of having like really good gear. You probably just, like, whenever you're swapping to Blizzard Crown, I feel like you need like Mage Blood, Diamond Flask or something. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked at the swap yet. Because I haven't went for it when I played trade. Put everything. Trying SSF for the first time this thing, having a hard time to find Atlas to farm Scarabs for yourself. I don't know what I'm gonna do to farm Scarabs yet. I haven't really thought of that part. I made a video yesterday where I talk about my Atlas strats, but it's only for Atlas completion and course farming. I haven't really thought anything past that for now. I need an axe. Just a betrayal. Doing betrayal is definitely not how you wanna farm your... That's the one thing I know for sure. Betrayal is not the answer. Wait, is that axe? That axe looked good. Yeah. Oh no, it's not linked. Never mind. Do we have a leveling POB? No, not really. I only have like a level 92 POB or something prepared for this. I'll see how I get there, if I get there. Betrayal is so bad for Scarabs? Yeah, it's awful. Scarabs are kind of collecting them as you go. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the way I do it too. Or I just... The alternative is being like, saying I don't care about Scarabs. I wanna farm tier 17 maps and then farm the Scarabs into tier 17s, right? I feel like that's the other alternative. But like getting to the point where you can like run juice tier 17s is pretty hard.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Nope. Regenerating projectiles with lancing steels would do absolutely nothing. That's why we don't use them. It's a sadist cluster mod. So if you don't have the clusters, you wouldn't see the config for it. I think I think none of them show unless you have the sadist cluster. Life modifiers are... What was that? Scarcer? Wait, that's not good. It's fine. We can use that on what? Like anything really, actually. Weapon, probably? Increased mana. That seems kind of bad. What level am I? 10? I didn't find a Quicksilver thing. Ah, whatever. I will just grab it in Act 2.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Rayclast. But I don't.
Do I need anything else? I don't think so. I think we should be fine. I do need more int. I'll grab this node, because we eventually grab it anyways. Nope, it specifically says that Wellspring of Creation doesn't work with DD on the Atlas node when you mouse over it. That's a lot of rings. Okay, oh, that's bricked. Rip. That's good. I'm looking for a red-green weapon. But it needs to have an open prefix. I mean, not right now, I guess. I guess I could use this one. For the time being, if there is none on the vendor. I mean, there's this, but again, it has full prefix. Do I need anything here? Doesn't look like it. Leap Slam, you go there. Flame Wall, that. Rolling Magma is gonna be on the right click. This needs to be empty. This needs to be Warbinder. This needs to be Frostblink. Okay, should be good. I can craft 3 rares now. I should just go craft soon. I just need to figure out what I actually wanna craft. I don't need MS boots because I have those. So what are we crafting? A belt? Heavy belt? Leather belt? Heavy belt? I don't even know which one I need. My rings are kinda okay already. I'm gonna kill this guy because I think he gives me a corpse. Hey, this might not give me a corpse actually. I lied. I don't think he gives a corpse. Too committed now though, but that's fine. You go there, you go here. And we can start weapon swapping now. Wait. That's not Leap Slam. How did that happen? Oh, I had it in my inventory since the beginning, I see.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
I think after Fairgraves I'm gonna grab some items real quick. Sword, I don't need any of that. Give me the life. The amount of boxes that I open during the leveling now that there is like actual map icon for them is like 3 times higher than it used to be. No, that's definitely why I rerolled. As if economy is ever an issue when you have like infinite money. I mean, there's an easy solution to FPS drops. But if you suggest it to anyone who compares about FPS drops, they won't be happy about the solution. The solution is to reduce the number of mobs in maps. You know?
Welcome.
It's a very, very easy solution. If you just cut the number of mobs in maps, like in every other RPG, you won't have any performance issues. Does anyone want that solution? No, I don't want it. You don't want it. None of us want it, but that is the solution. Life is scarcer, bury, craft, weapons. Want? Goat's horn. Bam.
So that you may become the guiding light of the Empire, walking in the footsteps of the brave Alano's
Stop yapping. That's actually not bad. And then increased, I guess, mana because you don't want to increase physical. Weapons. Wand, goat horn.
so that you may become the guiding
And then we do physical for like a belt.
walking in the footsteps of the
Spreadsheet craft. You guys need some spreadsheets for these crafts real quick? I can hook you up. Hey, does it roll the lowest? Whoa! Does it always roll the lowest? No, not always. Oh, it rolls it after, never mind. Does it roll 35? I thought it didn't roll it. Okay, we save, we save. Well, let me pause the leveling for a bit, since people want a spreadsheet for that craft. Oh. I actually, strangely enough, the Fairgrace thing is a nerf for speedrunning if you are going for all completion. Because you don't really wanna be put to Fairgrace. I never really thought of it when they announced it, but... Yeah, I think that change is just like net negative for speedrunning. It does make a lot more sense the first time you play, like when you play through the game. It's like I could see a lot of people missing that they have to go back and find Fairgrace and whatnot. And it's just convenient, yeah. But it does make stuff a little awkward. I mean, there's solutions to it, right? I'm just comparing it to what it was. Like, I don't think it's a big deal either way. Essence Scrap is good. I like Essence Scrap. Bulk buying corpses for dead crab is gonna be tiring, yeah, but... I have to bulk buy the corpses for the gold horn. It's worth it though. Huge damage spike. I mean, it's not that big deal, honestly, because I don't even know if people are gonna be looking for that box, since you can get a guaranteed Quicksilver in Act 2. Also, the other part is there's exactly 0.5 people interested in speedrunning right now. And that's the half is Tai Killer when he is not playing World of Warcraft. I did not even switch to ones. Whoops. Why is that? I think people are just bored of PoE 1 speedrunning. Plus, there's like no reason to try to do so anyways. There's like no early game races, no events, nothing. So people kinda just don't care.
Corrupted beyond humanity. I must cure this plague before it sickens all of God's creation. I must have time to gather this forest. So twisted.
I did misread the sentence you just typed about Titacular. I just want you to know that. But I was like, yeah, that is a good way to describe World of Warcraft as well. I mean, you don't need to balance around speedrunning though, but that is not a reason to not have speedrunning events. I think speedrunning events in general are good for the game.
This is neither the time nor the place.
What? Travel far.
He's so uber elite playing PoE. Yeah, he has been playing a decent amount this league. He has been playing the Holy Relic build, right? I saw him play. I don't know where the den is. I would guess it's down from here. I mean, the real the real events people would actually want is the events that are not just campaign, right? Like the endless ledges and what's the other thing called? Descent. Like all the stuff where like the regular person is a lot closer to speedrunners. And like sure, like it's still gonna be the I Am Exiles and Taitais winning. Like, yeah. But the difference is a lot closer. And in general it's more fun for people because it's something different. Yeah, I'm gonna be using cremation. I did not click it. Like, I think when Endless Ledge was a thing, wasn't there like an Endless Ledge where like Metal won Shadow or something? I feel like I vaguely remember that. But the point is like, Metal's never gonna win like a campaign event, right? But there's gonna be a bunch of people who are not bad at the game, they just don't care about going fast in campaign. But if it's stuff like Endless Ledge that people cannot normally practice, the gaps are a lot lower. Quicksilver. Oh no. No! Okay, that was not that bad. Painful -2 ults.
Travel far.
I don't like the fact that the Quicksilver can roll less duration on low levels. Go to Lubris, your fastest campaign is like 8 hours. I think a lot of people don't care about improving in the campaign because a lot of people do campaign once or twice a league, or if they do it multiple times, they do it with leveling gear past the first time anyways, right? And that's understandable. Like very few people do like fresh starts mid-league like the way I do. Losing outs in the Sekiro way. Did Iron out's like 3-1 or something now? I think the best way to farm outs is the scarab that gives you extra nemesis modifiers. Because that makes it more likely that the mob's loot gets converted to alterations. Speaking of alteration. Yeah, I'm using that scarab for tier 17s eventually. Opium. Hands and Quicksilver login. I think this character's progression is gonna be quite fun in SSF. I was like very heavily considering just playing Deadeye, and then I asked Mene, and he was like, you should play the Inquis, you're gonna have more fun. And when someone like Mene tells you, oh, you shouldn't play the bow Deadeye character, you should play the other thing, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I should play the other thing then. And I've already played the build, but I only played it for like 3 days basically, right? So I think I will roll a Deadeye later just for like Alchem Go blasting though. Maybe I won't feel the need for it. I don't know. We'll see. You farm Oni most leagues? Like in SSF or in Trade League you farm Oni in most leagues? What am I getting? Herald of Ash. I mean, either way, it's pretty wild to farm Oni in most leagues. I think I'm gonna help Alira. I think it just makes the gearing so much easier. What am I looking for here? Wave of Conviction. I'm not gonna buy Herald. I'm gonna save the ult. Graveyard carries so hard, yeah. I mean, I have the advantage of using the better graveyard that a lot of people didn't have available on League Start, right? Is there a reason for me to do a Corrupted Zone at this level? Val Molten Shell? I guess. Yeah, Val Molten Shell. How easy would you guys say is to get a 6-link from Necropolis? Probably not too bad, eh? Like day 1. Oh, first unique. Val detonated. Oh, okay, man. It's time. Rerolling Wage, I changed my mind. Should have played DD Ignite? I should have, eh? Not bad compared to farming fusing, it's a lot easier since you get to pick up the base, yeah. I love the fact that you get to pick up the base. And ideally craft it in the process, but even if you don't craft it in the process, it's still really good. Hardcore SSF? I don't know, I don't think so. I don't think you would have to change much. Maybe just don't plan on using free dragons, period. I mean, that would be my suggestion for hardcore. Because Helmet just gives you so much fizz mitigation that you can't really get in other places. Man, I'm not gonna lie, the biggest advantage of multi-streaming to YouTube is the fact that I can check my own VoD for whatever I wanna check it for. Because like, you know how nice that is on Twitch. It takes forever to click through it, but on YouTube you just you just click twice and you're there. What is the drop chance of yoke? It's 5%. 5% per fortress map. And I don't think map quantity matters from the testings and the numbers I saw. Why doesn't every streamer just multi-stream? So number one, the settings for YouTube is really annoying if you are gonna play your own music. It's doable, it is just very annoying. And number two, technically, if like multi-streaming to YouTube reduces your Twitch viewership, it's kind of bad for you. When it comes to like people, it's not necessarily bad in terms of like ad money, because like you will get some ad money on YouTube as well. But it's bad in terms of like sponsors seeing your lower numbers on Twitch, right? So, but I don't think it's gonna have too big of an impact on my stream specifically, because I would assume most people are still gonna watch on Twitch. But those would be the reasons why people don't do it. And the third and main reason is every streamer is just lazy. But your game category on YouTube is said... what? How? Wait, is it because it says custom crit or like COC? Does it just auto set it to... oh, how do I even change that? That's hilarious. Wait, how do I change that? Hold up. Try Polar Bear teaching me the, you know, ways of YouTube. Wait, how do I actually change that though? Show more. Game title. Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2? I think YouTube just tries to autofill it. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, I found it. Thanks, DPB. How's your League Star, by the way? Well, I guess it's not League Star anymore. Why Snake? Did I watch the interview? No. I don't really want to watch an interview. I wanted to play the game. I think this is a unique. I'm gonna kill this guy. I might watch it when I'm bored. Either on stream or when I'm like... maybe we can watch it while farming lab. Or something. You mind spoilers? No, you can spoil it. Jan said he would lose a fist fight to Chris. I believe that. Damage numbers, but not like D4. What does that mean? I don't mind. Okay. Hot take on damage numbers within the PoE community. Damage numbers good. People like damage numbers, but give me the option to turn them off. That's a dream. Oh, I see what you mean. So not like on the screen, but... I see. That makes sense. Kinda. It's not gonna be screen clutter, but you will still be able to see how much damage you're dealing. Clothing numbers look bad. I liked them when I played WoW. But it's about the last game where I actually liked them. When it comes to damage numbers though, I feel like most games should have them and you should just be able to turn them off. And WoW, the numbers are the gameplay. Yeah, so it would be the case in PoE too. TLDR from interview, Mela is unfixable. Isn't Mela like giga meta right now, in the hardcore at least? Like all I see everywhere is dual strike. Every stream I open is either dual strike or mana. People just like to cry about it, true. I remember the good old times when people cried about minions instead. I think the minion players have been contained though, thanks Gazi for the service. They don't really go everywhere and complain anymore. A dual strike is good. What level? Oh, I will swap after Merc Club and I get all my gems and everything I need to swap. You can use Meatsack at any level yet to raise as a Spectre. Oh yeah, what were these that I got? Rats, frogs, and XP. I'll use them in like Northern Forest. That is true. The amount of bugs that people discovered in last epoch because there's a target dummy. Yeah. I don't know how unplayable this skill is without MTX because they did some fixing to it and I just don't know how much it actually changed. What would you recommend to play besides DD Archmage? Depends on what your goals are. I really enjoyed Hexblast and Trade League at least. Oh, you said SSF. I mean, Bone Jet is still good. I think Bow Deadeye is still good, like LA Hit. LA Hit into LA. I think it's really good. I was gonna League Start that, but then I changed my mind. Or well, Mane helped me change my mind, I suppose. Kind of both Mane and Leggy were like, eh. Bow League Start's not that good. But like, it's still gonna be pretty decent. It's just not gonna be able to do tier 17s early on. Reflect mitigation. You can click the fire node, like the elemental nodes at the suppression wheel, and combine them with the not master, the master there plus the Pantheon. That's what I was gonna say. Sorry. I think I'm gonna play Elahid later on. Like, I think I will make a Deadeye for farming just because it's fun. And it gives me a reason to craft items. We'll see. Easiest build to get to level 100? See, the real answer there is not the easiest build, but the easiest strat to get to level 100. If you type exclamation XP, it will give you the domination strat. Any build can get to 100 with that. Yeah, the domination stuff is so OP. Some tier 17 farmers. I think CoC DD is unironically good. I think Hexblast is good. It's just like, the thing about tier 17s is you get to reroll some mods depending on your build. Love RGB, let's loot that. Why can't I? Okay. Want to loot the scepters more than the body armors. Gonna do a little bit of necropolis crafting again. I think I have like 2 or 3 corpses. I'm not sure what I'm gonna craft with them, but I will just check out what we can get there. Yeah, I mean, I told you not to do it, come on. Just not a good experience. Need cruelty here. Gonna go grab the skill point in Act 1. I should grab some life flasks. Act 1 there. Well, we're almost 90, and it's probably gonna keep going up because I don't think anyone's gonna farm Betrayal in its current state. Because it's literally just for Veil Orbs, nothing else. So, SSF, can't wait for lab. You just wanna pre-type your mouse, I know that. Attribute modifiers. Jewelry, amulet. Let's do Ember. I couldn't decide there. Choice paralysis. I mean, that's not bad, honestly. Gold. Armor, gloves, I guess. Energy shield.
So that you may allow them to grip their destiny.
Then increase life modifiers. I will save the rest for my forling later. I will try to use the forling with that armor. Body armor. No, not body armor, actually. Gloves again. Energy shield. Those. Bam.
That you may allow them to grip their destiny.
We got nothing. We got nothing.
Troubles you. Travel far.
Is those strike even good without Albarons? People use it as Strama stacking too. Struggling monster gets converted to Orbs of Scouring. That's pretty good, actually. Sure, let's keep that on.
Must have time to gather my will.
Dude, when I opened Dan's profile, he was just playing Replica. Sorry, not Replica. He wasn't playing Replica Albarons, he was playing Trauma with Nebulog on his dual striker. Actual Quinn build, no meme. Using Quinn stack, playing Quinn's build. What happened to PoE Dan, man? Okay, what do we corrupt here? Corrupt the body armor, cry when it misses. No, we can't really do that. Corrupt the ruby ring that just dropped. Strength and NGG. You cannot hit curse on head. I remember looking at that, but they are not high enough level. I don't know if giving people a way to corrupt their items in Act 2 is a good idea. Maybe it is. But I do hope they keep updating the campaign. Act 1 and Act 2 are so much more lively now.
I beg of you, God.
Corrupt your white items. Yeah, but I don't have white items, I don't think. Right? I guess I had Helmet. I could have used it on Helmet. Okay, we replace Devourers. We keep the frogs and the rats. No, actually, we should use them because otherwise we will never get to use them later on. It's fine. Denzel's actually insane. It's insane defensively. The damage on that build is like kind of whatever for the investment, right? But I mean, that's the sacrifices you do when you wanna make an immortal build. It's not bad damage, but it's not like insane or anything. Wait, that essence is a frog. That's OP. Oh, I regret that already. Oh no. It is my first SSF character. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a guaranteed ritual in Northern Forest? I feel like I got scammed. Will this build get nerfed? I mean, next patch, maybe. We don't really know. Possible. I would say it's relatively likely that it gets nerfed. Both Lensing Steel and DD could get nerfed. Oh, really? Okay, maybe I just missed the ritual then. Maybe it is just hidden. Oh, those are good, the gemlings. I think both DDF chaining and lensing still gonna get nerfed. When I say lensing steel, I mean for cast on crit specifically, right? Not like actual lensing steel. I would be surprised if they don't, but I mean, there's a chance they don't. I mean, I don't think Ignite DD needs a nerf. I'm specifically talking about chain reaction. Normally, like Ignite DD, I feel like it's pretty balanced. I know some people will, you know, disagree with that take, and that's okay. You can be wrong. About VoD DD MTX is doomed? Oh no. I mean, of course they wouldn't nerf it before people actually buy the MTX, right? Like, it didn't make sense to nerf before this leak. But now that more people bought the MTX, yeah, it's gone. I mean, in all seriousness, though, I don't think Ignite DD is OP in comparison to other Ignite skill except Val Flame Blast, but the problem isn't Ignite DD Ignite, or like, DD Ignite being too strong. The problem is that other Ignite skills are too weak. Like, Ignite DD is what Ignite skills should have in terms of damage, in my opinion. Like, the damage on that skill without, like, Replica Emberwake, it's not even that insane. I would even argue that it's, like, very mid, especially for softcore standards. Like, for hardcore standards, yeah, maybe, but, like, maybe try clicking damage notes, you know? The thing about Ignite is that it doesn't really have good damage nodes, so it feels better in hardcore than it does in softcore. Ignite DD is broken exactly for 1 day. Maybe 2 days. But yeah, I would agree with that statement. Yeah, TS, thanks for the prime. I don't feel like anything is crazy OP to see. I kinda agree. Is there a build that's like crazy OP this league? Not really, no, I don't think so. Is that support gem conk effect? I would say for hardcore that build might be dual strike, kinda. But like, I mean, obviously you're not gonna be convincing softcore trade people that, oh, strength stacking dual strike Juggernaut is the most OP build in the world. I don't think Hex Blast Miner is OP. That build has downsides. Like, it's good. Don't get me wrong. I like the build, but it has downsides. Like, building defense on that build is difficult. Dealing with mana on that build is difficult. It's not like Penance Brand or anything. You miss Vengeance Cascade? I feel like Vengeance Cascade, it would be fine if it had like a less damage multiplier. But I mean, they kind of gave us that with Returning Approach, but it is a little different. I don't think Archmage is broken at all, actually. Not the Archmage versions I saw so far. It's good. Like, don't get me wrong. Archmage is like solid A tier build. Pretty much every Archmage build I saw was like solid A tier. I've yet to see an Archmage build that I'm like, oh my god, this is insane. Like, I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, it's in a good place, I would agree. Like, I think Archmage is in a good spot right now. Surprisingly, I'm surprised they hit that one so correctly. Because I think that one's a difficult one to balance. It's permanent Berserk and... We have had permanent Berserk. Like, permanent Berserk on caster is not that big of a deal. It's really not. Most busted build in history of PoE? Probably Herald Stacker in Delirium League. Is what would be my guess. From like the builds that worked as intended, at least. There might be some builds that were like stronger, right? But those were like actual bug abuses. That build was just like insanely overtuned because no one really thought of the combination at GGG, and then yeah. How good Penance Brand is now? Penance Brand right now is between S tier and A tier. That's probably where Penance Brand is. It's still one of the best kills in the game. They used to nerf stuff where they just straight up killed it. Now they don't do it as much. I mean, you could argue that Tornado Shot is straight up killed, even though Tornado Shot is still playable. But it's just like, there's no good reason to play it anymore. I think standard players are still playing Tornado Shot after the nerfs because the enchant is so good. Like standard bow players. So people playing Poison Seismic Trap. I played Seismic the other day. I played the Seismic of Swells though. And it was pretty good, honestly.
Stay out of the shadows. They
Gonna fix my resist. Some Fab Gun playing L hit. Yeah, but listen. Someone needs to give a Fab Gun a build to switch to a build, okay? He's not gonna make one. Do I have enough? I do have enough outs. I need transmutes. Necropolis. I'm gonna try to craft some weapons real quick. Attack speed multipliers. Yeah, a lot of people don't like those. That's a fair take. One break. Weapon, one-handed axe. What's the fastest one? They're like the same.
so that you can sever the threads
Yeah,
of
congrats.
corruption.
That's actually fine. Might have to color it, but that's fine. And then craft weapons. One-handed swords. Whalebone rapier. Or buttered bolt, right? No, it's whalebone rapier.
And become a weapon to cut the wicked.
I don't think there's a haunted mod for weapons. Oh, dismissed, rip. This one's good, this one missed. Or this one is good, this one missed. I will just try to craft a different one later. All good. Login doesn't have time to as you progress the DD Inquisitor. I hope it goes well. I mean, I'm expecting it to go well, but we'll see how the lab farming treats me today. Oh, I misclicked. What it is, I don't combine it. I can combine it in OBS, but I'm not allowed to like send over messages from YouTube to Twitch. I think you can send messages from Twitch to YouTube, but you cannot send messages from YouTube to Twitch apparently. So I just have it combined in my OBS. It's just one of Twitch's rules for dual streaming. I'm not sure. At least is what I've been told. I haven't actually read. I mean, obviously, I read all the TOS, but I don't remember reading about that part specifically. But that is what I've been told. Yeah, you can use bot in YouTube to replay Twitch messages. I've seen that, and I could do that. If people on YouTube want that, just to make it easier to keep up with chat, I could do that, but I don't think you can do it the other direction. Fire Mastery there. Do we go for Dual Wield Mastery to make the leveling nicer? I think we do. Yeah, I think we do. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be swapping with 4 or 5 link, that's for sure. My guy does have dual wield, it does, yes.
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
Does dual wield because it's easier not to lose damage on dual wield. I don't think you have to play dual wield, but I think it's just easier. The thing about guides is that oftentimes you try to go with the easiest way of making the guide, which actually made me consider just recommending Firestorm instead of Armor Brand Krima. But I think on League Star, the Armor Krima is just too strong still. You remember to overhand level disagreed. Doesn't matter early. Also, I'm leveling 1 disagreed in my main links anyways. Well, actually no, I'm not. That's a lie. But doesn't matter early on. You can just buy it on the vendor. It's only a problem if you try to switch to disagreed later, like before maps, when it becomes a problem. Weapons, one-handed sword, whalebone rapier, bam. No, it's not gonna be DD, it's gonna be... Helmet, energy shield. It's gonna be just armor cremation.
So that you may allow them to be headstrong.
2B1G.
That's really good, actually. That is really good. You can probably use these colors, except this one needs to be colored red-green. You go red-green then? That was a little annoying, but these are good enough weapons to use for the campaign. Flame Wall, Herald device there. We will be able to craft flat fire on both of them. We just need transmutes. I need 2 more transmutes. Flammability there. This leveling is gonna be so nice because I'm using Necropolis a lot. If it's your first time playing Arma Crema, you're not gonna have fun. That might be true. It is complicated, and Firestorm is a lot easier to level with. I don't know, maybe in the future we just do Firestorm runs for League starters. I need to test it more and see how bad it is if you mess up a little bit on Firestorm. How do I plan to get the first 5 link? Necropolis. Okay, we have 2. 2 might be enough for a guarantee. Is 2 enough for a guaranteed 4 link? It's probably not enough. I'll try to get a 3rd one. Or we gamble on 2. What do you guys think? Oh, you can just... does that actually work? Oh, I will try that then. I did not know that it actually works. Battered foiled. What is this one? Is my endgame foil? Almost. It has great chance. It's gonna be easy to grab horror foil since we just get to click whatever base we want with League mechanic. I would expect for it to be like relatively easy to get a decent one. Quality. I mean, the quality craft early on is basically just saying you have 1 free rare, right? That's it. Still pretty good. Okay, let's try. Grab a skill point here if we haven't yet. Oh, I think we did. Sell everything that we don't need. There are my good weapons. Okay, I shouldn't have ID'd. I don't know why I did. I only need one transmitter. We're fine. Necropolis again. So we can do 1, 2, craft. Minimum 3 link sockets. That's not good enough. Well, now we need to find another one. I got swindled by my chat. It says minimum 3. It technically could go to 4. We're gonna switch today? Probably. I mean, I would hope so. Watch me get Val Haste here. Val Haste. That's not Val Haste. Mega farming, yeah. Ubers today? The only Uber I might do today is Uber Lab, and even that one is not sure. How do you grab the fossils for this? How do you grab the cluster for this build? It's just fossils, harvest, the alts. Basically try everything. The one thing I would say though, and that is pretty important, craft it on a elemental cluster, not fire cluster. And I really wish the initial POB had elemental there. I didn't check the difference when well, I didn't really make the endgame POB, right? That was true. But I didn't check the difference when making the guides. I didn't realize that fire is like 10 times harder to roll than elemental. That's so weird that it is like that, but it is. I think if you removed Helm first before removing the Spectre Gem, it would mess up your pool, yeah. Not 100% sure. I rolled a Farvan Exalted Sadist on a perfect cluster, 1 in 1,000 slam. Listen. Oh. I'm gonna say an offensive thing here, but only, you know, only the dumb people can get that good RNG, because like the smart people wouldn't go for it, right? I keep slamming it every time, by the way. Every time there's anything, because I don't even slam it because I think it's cost efficient. I slam it because I can't be bothered crafting anymore and I just want to be done. Fire damage to spell, fire damage to spell. Oh, we still have this one. I should use that. We should be like giga strong now. I should use anger. I can't be bothered using Warbender, I think. Warbender is too much skill, impression. I wanna chill. If you don't Gemba, you can avenge, true?
What is it?
You're not wrong.
Be careful.
Anger Haze? Nah, it's Anger Herald of Ash. I don't like haste when leap summoning. I think like it does nothing. Like I think it's a waste of 50% aura. No, I don't have all the POBs like that, I'm sorry. I usually clean up my POB folder like once every 2 weeks or so.
Your god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
Oh, I need to switch. For Arc Ignite. I haven't looked at the Archmage version of that, so I can't tell you if the Archmage version is good. I don't have... Guys, I don't have a Chance Orb. I used my one fusing, I didn't... No, I do have a Chance Orb, I'm blind. Oh.
Hello. See.
That was a little scary. Arma brand there. And then this needs to be that. Go there, you go here. We don't need Holy Flame Totem anymore, so just get rid of it. And then this is Desecrate, this is Cremation. Desecrate. I'm gonna level 2 of them. Conk effect and Elemental Focus. And you have to ditch something here. We are too low on blue sockets. That's fine for now.
What? Going?
Is there a good way to improve the fist maxit of the incandescent hair version of the build? Not really, no. I think you just have to be okay with the fist maxit being lower. I think I'm gonna go incandescent though in SSF. I think. I don't know, I have to look at it again. I like both versions a lot. What people end up doing endgame is just play Mage Blood Lightning Coil, right? But that's not really an option in the mid game. Strongest monster in the pack gets converted to Orbs of Binding. Okay, we have to clear this. We have to clear the zone. This is huge. This could be huge. Wait, this could actually, ironically, be insane. 2 bindings! Okay. Wait, we're about to pop off. I need to find another rare of this pack. I mean, even 2 bindings are more than good enough, but... Okay, another binding from it. And I will grab the helmet too. I think I will grab this helmet. Sorry, not helmet, body armor. Okay, we got 3 bindings from that. That's insane, actually. Binding there. And there. What are those rolls, man? Those sucked. Those rolls are so bad. My helmet is insane now. I should have done it on gloves. I will do it on gloves on the last one. I'm thinking on how to fix my sockets. It's gonna be a little unfortunate situation where everything's just gonna feel a little awkward.
Must have time to gather my will.
Your conviction drives you here.
1000 versus 200 outs, yeah, it's a huge,
Do in return.
it's a huge difference. Why is that sound for the Krima so loud? It feels louder than usual. I wasted my mana pots. Oh, I have one now.
Damn you.
Okay, I'm gonna try to look for gloves to binding instead. Come on. That works actually. What's my forlink? It should probably be a little red. Yeah. Gloves. These ones. Come on. Attack speed. They're pretty bad, but it will do. And then free red, free blue there, Wave of Conviction, Frostblink, and Flame Ball. Nice, that's huge. And there is this belt. Get to craft life. I get to craft resist. I get to craft fire resist there. No, I don't. Oh no. I would look at mods manually unless you're mass farming tier 17s. There's like a lot of mods that are kind of fine individually, but they're bad in combinations with others. Okay, this is fine though. I'm gonna buy a few DDs and like one Lancing Steel. You probably don't get Lancing Steel as Templar. Do you even get DD? You don't even get DD. Oh, let's buy a few Spectral Throws for now then. I need a currency tab and a diff card tab. Diff card. Currency. Okay, normal lap time. Which ones are for sure no? Reflect and no regen, less defense is pretty bad too. Oh, I need Imperial Garden still. Oops. Get one support gem. I don't think you can get that thing in normal lab. Also for support gems, you can sacrifice any support gem. The POB from 8 hours ago is the one that I'm planning to have at the end of what I consider day one in SSF, right? But like, let's say level 90, 92-ish range. So the POB under that video is pretty up to date. I also help Alira in that POB. I'm not sure about helping Alira. I think it's fine. I don't know. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, we can just respec it later.
An emperor must know precisely when.
Nice, Melon. Listen, never upset about that, just re-leveled the gem.
You stand before the gate.
I'm in red maps, it's been pretty smooth. I swapped early, so it's kinda rough, but a bit of accuracy and could fix it. Yeah, the swap is like the only rough part of this build. After that, it's just really, really good. So, you know. This is something that I try to emphasize a lot for people. It's like, yes, your League Star might not be the smoothest League Star ever, but by the time you are actually like in red maps, the build is gonna feel really good. Can someone type poelab.com in chat? Actually, don't worry about it. I can do it next load screen. I think I'm gonna collect the Dark Shrines on the way. poelab. Normal lab.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the emperor beckons at the
Okay, so there's 3 Dark Shrines kind of on the main path with normal lab. We should grab them. Doesn't take that long to do.
You are inexhaustible. This empire.
I never got a 4-link for... I'm just gonna use Arcane Search for now. What's a good 4-link to use for cremation? That's blue. I guess it's just Control Distraction. Even though it's a little awkward with you. I don't know what the POB has. I'm assuming it's Control Distraction. I have Conk Effect already. It's Conk Effect, Elite Focuses are the 2 first blue ones. Might have skipped the Dark Shrine already. It might be to the left. Is it to the left? It's not. Immolate? Oh yeah, Immolate makes sense. I guess we could just use nothing until Immolate. So I don't even know if Control Distraction is net positive. It should be, but... I guess the Dark Shrine's gonna be to the left here. What did we get? Is that a unique? Oh, additional treasure key. Ah, better than nothing. Wait, what did I do with the unique body armor? Did I even stash it, by the way? Not that it matters too much, but I don't even think I stashed it.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt.
Yeah, I didn't.
Dance with death.
Unique, there.
Some things that slumber should
I sold it. Happens. That's true for everywhere though, Melon, for the stack decks. Like Blight stack decks got nerfed too. Any plans on playing hardcore trade? Maybe next league start or something. Not right now. I don't like starting trade later, especially not hardcore trade. Like softcore trade, if you start later, there's still plenty to trade for. I feel like starting hardcore trade like 2-3 weeks in, not what I wanna do, at least. Beatwise Blast! GG. It's time, guys. We just hit it on the first lap. Watch me. Stop pre-typing the mouse.
Rare weapon.
Oh no, Quandrix quitting the league. He's going SSF. SSF SC waiting for ya. See you there, man. I went the wrong way. Took you 33 rounds to get sprained. Stop. I'm gonna get lucky. I'm still farming for my second midnight bargain. Oh no. Playing casual in hardcore feels pretty bad at the moment. The difference in tier 17 currency versus 16 is so big. Not so many builds can... Yeah. I would agree. I mean, people feel the same way even in softcore, where I would say there's a lot more builds that can do what you're... Like, what you're describing, Embo, is definitely a big problem in softcore, even though there's, like, more builds that can do it. And people feel that way. Like, the difference between... Like, I do think tier 17s should be the most, rewarding content in the game. Because they are the hardest content in the game. But the difference between the reward is, like, too high right now.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Like, I don't know how close they should be, but they should be closer than they are.
You are condemned.
Mana flask.
At last.
That's a lot of loot. Can't really loot it everything.
Before your
Yeah, but the difference between back-to-back 16s and 17 is so big. I'll explain after. First, let me finish the lab loot in.
embrace our gifts and rise, ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Okay, gems. I need 2 gems. Come on, just get lucky in normal lab. I mean, I guess we grabbed the poisonous concoction. There's a chance I played it. I could have grabbed a mirror arrow too, but eh. EK, Bara, Shadow. No, we got nothing. That's okay. Inquisitor. Ascent. Let's go.
Get gone.
So the main difference between tier 16 and tier 17 back to basics is that the tier 17 basically double dip back to basics.
Wherever he is.
Because it affects the like more sextants and whatnot as well. And I feel like that part is just, I don't know why it works on that. I feel like it shouldn't. And then it would be in a lot better spot and a lot fairer.
Bye.
Did I grab the skill point? No, I did not.
Quiet. Tread carefully.
What's the difference between one corpse and all additional corpses being in your pool? That difference is not stable. It depends on which zone you are in. And I don't really have a number for you, I'm sorry. But it does feel significantly different between like 1 and 6. I don't know about 6 and 10. I don't think the difference is that big there. Yeah, but the thing is, like, back to basics, back to basics just shouldn't work on the more scarab, more quantity, and then it would be like way more fine.
Placed for the glory of God.
Yeah, I'm glad you are having a good time with DD. Love to hear that. Residences are scarcer. What would we even want to use that on? Weapons? Not really, right? We don't really craft our weapons until forever. Resistances are scarcer. Yeah, SSF game loop is very different because you need to do both tier 16s and tier 17s. That is like one of the reasons why I wanted to switch to SSF, because you feel like there is basically double the amount of content, and like you can be like, oh, but I only want to do tier 17s, and that's fine. And that is what Ray League is for, but I think the SSF gameplay loop sounds fun to me. Opening, you know, I mean, what am I gonna use that crap for right now? I don't mean what I'm gonna use it for endgame. Right now, I don't think there's a good way of using it. See, GG should just say that you're supposed to play the game SSF. Now, I mean, the thing is, like, sure, most people do play Trade League, but a lot of people don't trade nearly as much in trade as others think. Craft rare boots, big chance for move speed. I guess, yeah, I could craft rare boots, try to upgrade my move speed. That's a good point. I think that's what we will do after the minutes then.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Thou wouldst
This week seems pretty good for SSF though, like long-term SSF. Not short-term SSF. I think like early on it will feel like there's not much you can do with the Necropolis crafting, or at least I'm afraid that's how it's gonna feel. But long-term SSF, it sounds good to me. We'll see how it actually feels. I'm gonna use this, I should have used this a while ago, ideally before lab, but... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of quad depths of corpses as well, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it.
Healer.
14 quality, that's still good.
Life class.
Give me some quality. 16, okay. We got 14 and 16 both green, that's really good for... that's really good for lab. You have a nice day too. Oh, they don't even have a guaranteed gem drop, okay. That's unfortunate. I'm in a small group cell found today. Wait 1 sec. Oh, we need that. Small group cell found today. Kind of been ignoring Necropolis crafting, getting all the right corpses for the G crab is too tedious. Yeah, but you can also get a lot more corpses if you like set up your atlas to farm corpses, right? So I'm hoping it's not gonna be as bad for me. We'll see. A lot of wholesome chatters. Chat has actually been very wholesome since League start, pretty much, or like since even before League start. Turns out the people on YouTube are nicer people than the people on Twitch, eh? Oh, that's a good scepter. And a good attack speed scepter. Never trust nice people? No. We do trust nice people. What is a good way of getting Scarab? Just mapping, honestly. Like, Alkan Go mapping is better than doing Betrayal. Slash Necropolis. League is good. Well, a lot of people are actually pretty bitter about the league, though. Funnily enough. I'm gonna check this random craft. Increased cold modifiers. I'm okay with that. No, I don't want to increase defense. Let's just try. Give me the quality. And give me the explicit. Giga craft, guys. Giga craft. Armor. Boots. Armor and evasion. Let's go. Giga craft. Watch this. Watch this. 20 MS. 10 MS. They tried though. They did try. They tried. It just wasn't good enough. Okay. These ones will be better, I guess. These ones will be better. No. These ones will be better. Are they? I don't even know if they can be better. Pain. Why did that kind of work? What do you mean? Necropolis crafting doesn't need I mean, these have 20 MS. I didn't even notice. Hey, those are actually kind of fine. I'm blind. I can't read. Yeah, that did kind of work, honestly. Yeah, I didn't see those, honestly. I didn't notice them. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what my theory is, though. I don't think you need full Necropolis fields to make decent items. I mean, at least that's my hope. It's like, I'll just RNG it. I mean, partially, but even having like 2 or 3 corpses that affect the outcome will change your odds drastically. I don't think I'm gonna use any of that. Meatsack is good. If you can use Meatsack, you should use Meatsack as one of your specters. He's higher HP than others early on. Later on, the best corpses are in tier 17 maps. I think overall, the league mechanic, if you actually are willing to engage with it, is a huge success. The problem is making people engaging with it, I think. Does percent spell damage affect DD? No. Well, that affects a small portion of DD. Guess is what I should say. So it's technically not no, but buying and selling courses is not fun. Ever since they added the bulk, I think it's been a lot better. But on League Start, it was like really bad. Yeah. Now it's like a bit better. I have no idea about the invasive adversaries node, honestly. I haven't really tried playing with it enough. I just click it for the increase effect whenever I click it.
Your soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
Alteration.
I mean, isn't that just a problem with suppression? Basically, what you are saying is you want a tag that gives you a suppression. Let's be real. Let's be honest about it for a second. That's the only anti mod you care about. Strongest gets converted to Chaos Orbs. Let's try that with this. Okay, 1 Chaos Orb. Not bad. Okay, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. You know what? This is not bad. 7. 8. I can get behind this. Silver Flask. Oh, it's the unique Silver Flask. I'm like, why did it make a unique sound? I was so confused there for a second. More. Oh my god, 4 chaos even from the rare. I should probably full clear this zone, but I don't think I'm gonna full clear. But even then, like, this was a lot of currency for Act 4 zone. Maybe we clear a little more. Just at least this side, it's not that much backtracking. Oh, there's one more. So what was the total? 15? I don't think we had any in our inventory before we started the zone. Oh wait, there might be more. No, it's just 15. You know what? 15 C in Act 4 is like not bad. Wait. Pause. No. Imagine you got this on League Star, man. Like, imagine how much nicer your League Star would be. Like, you would just get whatever unique you want. Like, that's like so strong when you get this early. You can also convert it to a Divine, probably, if you get 15C here. Oh yeah, you could buy DD of Chaining and Lancing Steel. Oh my god, that would be the best League Star ever. I mean, to be fair, I got a Divine Orb in Act 4 and I used it for Propane Proxy on my Hex Blaster. So I can't really complain. My League Star was really, really good. But I mean, 15C in Act 4 is crazy good. It's gonna make like mapping gear so much easier to just slap on some chaos. No, I don't mean actually chaos on items, but like all the crafts are like 2C each, 1C each, 3C each. So that will help a lot. Elemental modifiers are more likely. Isn't that really good for resistances? It is, right? On boots and helmets, it should be really good. Oh, I mean, my goal for SSF is unique collecting. That's pretty much always my endgame goal in SSF. Overever adorned. What was that, 125? 125. I think that's an SSF adorned. So, not bad for SSF. But what I was gonna say is my goal in SSF is pretty much always unique collecting as like end game goal. So that will include killing Ubers and stuff. Mishaman is in Trade League? Oh, my bad. I thought he was in SSF. He's always in SSF. How do I collect uniques in tier 16s? You expect the nodes that make you drop tier 17s. When do you swap from DD from Armor Brand? In the initial guide, I have like a full-on checklist on what you need to get before you swap. But it's basically 5 link, all the gems, quality on 2 of them. I think those were the main requirements, like level 70 plus. There might have been 1 or 2 more things that I don't remember on top of my head.
Rare shield. Rare weapon.
Oh yeah, Great Flask. Yeah, Diamond Flask with the prefix gain charges on crit. And a decent sword with crit. Like there's quite a lot that you need to swap. That's why I wrote it down, so you know, I will probably load up my old POB to check the notes. Just so I don't forget stuff myself. I don't think the swap is too bad as long as you have a list. But if you don't have a list, remembering every single thing can be pretty bad. Oh, Regal Orb.
Rare shield.
Let's grab a skill point here. Live strength dex and it's almost good. I don't think I can actually afford to use that though. Oh, I might be able to instead of the topaz. The topaz is pretty miserable. I mean, the sapphire is like not that insane either. Let's check. And then we craft dress on what? On the boots. Unique needs to be that. Yeah, DD quality is not top priority. Like, it's good to get, but that is not your top priority. The top priority when it comes to quality is Lensing Steel and Assassin's Mark.
Bye-bye.
It's lab time? I did lab already, no? Yeah, I did. I'm like, did I forget? I like remember being in lab, I just wasn't sure if I ascended when you asked that. The one thing you should know is that you should only use the offline when you have like increased quantity from the lantern mods. When should you add more specters? Generally you don't need it before pinnacle bosses. You need to get one in Act 10 or whenever you're swapping, and then you don't need to add more specters before pinnacle bosses ever. Like, I wouldn't even worry about it before you are doing, like, Uber Elder or, like, tier 17s.
Rare shield.
That shield's pretty good. I'm gonna save it in case I wanna use a shield later. I guess I will be able to craft a better shield, but whatever. Only sub shield as well. You could do brittle shield too. Because like the brittle on boots can be fake sometimes, right? So having both brittle on shield and boots is decent. Scorch is obviously worthless, but I think brittle shield is decent. Am I grabbing Firewalker? Oh, I forgot about Firewalker. I should grab Firewalker. That's a good point. I straight up just forgot. Now let me grab that. The free Atlas tree is such a good chance, but now I mean, want even more. I'm a little afraid that we're gonna ask for more trees and they're gonna sell it as an MTX. Or like similar to stash tabs. Because I've heard that I need more than 3 Atlas trees a few times. I mean, I think they're just gonna leave it on free though. For a while. You need 50 and then 100 completion for the additional trees. I mean, I would buy them. Yeah, that's the thing though. That's not... that's not a good enough justification to add them just because someone would buy them, right? It's like you have to think about how people who wouldn't buy them would feel about it. Yeah. I don't think it would be good for the game. I don't think it would be good. I think they need to be a little careful with what they add for money. Like, I feel like stash tabs is like something that we have accepted. And that is just what it's gonna be, but... Some people were pretty upset even about needing MTX on DD, right? And like, kinda rightfully so. Like, you shouldn't need MTX for your performance to be better. No, I did not crash when I did Betrayal. I don't think I crashed once. They have to make money. Yeah, but I mean, they can make money without selling in-game power. Right? Like, they have been doing really well with their... what's it called? Like, supporter packs. They've been getting better and better every league. Yeah, the cosmetics have been popping off from GGG for sure. And I'm not even a cosmetics guy, I don't usually care. But they have been insane. I'm gonna loot the burnish foil. I think you can actually message them to buy an exact amount of coins. I don't know if that's the case, but I think that used to be the case in the past. Maybe they went away from that though. Not sure. Attack speed crit chance? Oh, so close. More likely? That's not good enough on a burnish foil. I'm just like looking for a weapon that I could guarantee use later, but... Why am I taking... I did help Valera on this run. It's a personal preference. Usually you don't need the rest in Trade League because you have stuff like Free Dragons and Carnage Heart. So the guide was made for Trade League where you don't really need to resist. In SSF, I don't expect to have those uniques.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
After Malaka, I'm gonna grab a coffee. Yeah, we'll farm our club for gems for sure. Why is 3 dragons so good for casting DD? Because it enables shock early. It enables shock early. What do you mean by that, Melon? What do you mean by they are free? SSF is all coming together, grats.
Mana blast. Rare weapon.
When you get first unique drops from unique monsters. Oh. What do you use that on? The problem is you don't want to spec your Atlas into it, right? Just for one Scarab. Do you just like click Anarchy and like they get like any value from it as early as you can? That actually sounds kind of... The problem is I'm blocking Scarabs on day 1. Which might be a mistake, I just want to test it out. I'm gonna block Scarabs on day 1. When you get second Atlas, that makes sense. My second Atlas is already planned as well. I kinda have a third Atlas free for now, so... I have to think about what I'm gonna put there. You really don't want to block? I mean, I have my plans for what I want to do, and I want to test it out. I don't really care whether it's good or not. It's literally only gonna be like the first day. I don't need Cardo Scarabs. All I want is my Unveils and my Expedition. That's it. Nothing else matters on day 1 to me. Pretty much. And Karak missions. And I'm getting all of that super early on. I don't know, I just want to test it out. This is like the only time I will get to test it. Because I'm never clicking it in trade. So I need to test and even if it's worse, at least I tested it and I can be like, okay, don't do this. Or yeah, it's fine, do it.
Go where you are needed.
Still don't have Moon Temple? Yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason, right? Is it safe to run Reflect maps on DD? No, it's not. Basically cannot run either Phase or Elemental Reflect unless you go out of your way to mitigate it, and most builds don't have the option to do so.
Find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful...
There's ways around it with like this mastery plus the Pantheon and whatnot, but... See, Fizz was fine for me, and then I somehow just died. Like, it was fine for like half a map, and then I just died.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality.
What do you mean, rookie? Even EA can do that. Literally, this spent the first 2 weeks of the league doing that. You just don't do it in a tier 16 map. I've just Kitava Herald at 97. That's pretty normal. I expect to only have a Kitava Herald at, sorry, at 93. I expect to have it on like Kitava Herald as well. I might have a meat sack by then, but I don't expect to have anything else. Okay, I need 2 minutes, chat. I will just go grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Not Violet was pretty rare. Can do Hexblast Miner scale to tier 17s? Yeah, I farmed a lot of tier 17s on it. But it was in Trade League. If the context is straight, it definitely can. Like, my gear wasn't even insane when I started farming tier 17s. It's like decent, but not insane. I think Scarabs are good in SSF, but I feel like it's one of those things where I can just delay them a little bit, you know? I just wasted that corpse, that's fine. Jewelry, belt, other belt.
So that you may be the bond that holds them.
That's sick. Crats. Can I craft cold dress? Yes, I can. Nice. Was having fun on your X Blaster? Died? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, for hardcore standards, the defenses on that build, unless you are CI, are like kinda low.
Yes. What do you need now? I fear guide you.
Man, Necropolis crafting is really strong early game. Like, my gear is so good. Oh, did you play CI? And you just didn't notice you were dying, or was it wait, I need Ignite Prolif and I need Immolate. Is Unbreaker good for the build? For this build? Yeah, it's good. It solves the physical mitigation issues. Maybe I should just use Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker is super common from Exarch, right? I probably should just use Dawnbreaker until I can craft like Giga Shield, honestly. That is not a bad idea at all. Hey, this many guy is kinda smart. Who is this guy? Hey. But Dawnbreaker doesn't sound bad, especially if you don't have fire damage on your shield. Gives like Scorch and Block, but that doesn't do anything. Well, I mean, I would hope that by the time you have Yoke, you can swap out of it. More talking for early game. Okay, this is where I want to start collecting the +1 gem stuff, in case I can get an early +1 to up to 5. So I'm gonna stop using those, I think. And see if we can get lucky.
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith.
Did you see the link I sent for the custom grade DD weapon? No, I don't think I did. I'm gonna go check out my Super S gloves where as again I wanted vote mine for 50C. They are 4 to 5 days. But did the fractured Super S prices went up so much because people stopped doing the Super S farm, the Anarchy one? I guess that makes sense, honestly. Ooh, I need to alchemy that. Might even cast Orbit a few times. You despise Graveyard? Why? Is it you don't want to learn it, or do you have a better reason for despising it? Because I think the Graveyard is like fine. You just have, you can just choose to not engage with the adjacent stuff. Too many clicks for you? Fair.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
We're gonna take Fire and Cold or Cold here. Probably Cold. Oh, that one sucks. Fire and Cold then. That one sucks too. Okay, that's not bad at all, actually. I kinda need to get this ring on. I'm gonna chaos it like once or twice. It's good enough, I think. Yeah, that is good enough. I just wanted to... Yeah, this is fine. All I wanted to do is make sure my res is capped like along Kitava, so this works. I feel like Graveyard should... I don't know how I would do it, man. Like, I like it, right? But I also am a nerd that doesn't have a problem clicking there for 10 minutes trying to set it up. But I understand that it's kinda inaccessible to a lot of people. Why do I like it? Because it's strong. And because you have a lot of... you have a lot of control over how you do the things, right? It's not just like, oh, you spam Essence and you hope to get lucky. The only thing I dislike is the whole, like, undead beast humanoid thing. They could keep adjacent, but they need to remove, like, adjacent humanoid. And then I think it just becomes so much better. Because that is the part that is, like, annoying to set up. That's fair, but also... the reason it's this strong is because we have so many options to customize it. Like, you could make it a lot weaker, or, like, keep it, like, relatively strong and make it easier to understand, but then, like, people would complain it's too weak, right? Like, if you compare this to, like, any other crafting method, the chance of success is so much higher than we have ever had on anything else. But again, it is really... for nerds that don't mind clicking there and figuring out the best setups. Most people do mind that. Oh yeah, that's true. But like, isn't that true for every mechanic? Like, which mechanics do people do when they are weak? Like, I can't really think of a mechanic that people do while it's weak. Like... mechanic needs to be strong for people to do it. People do Delve? Yeah, but I don't think Delve is weak. Yeah, just leave it at 70k in POB. It's fine. Like, it just makes it easier to compare between other POBs. Like, you can put it to, like, 10% higher if you want to, but I don't think it's necessary to change that number. Because 70k might have been overshooting it a little bit at the start, so this might just put it to correct number. Who knows? Oh, I mean, yeah, Delve at early depths is weak, but like a lot of mechanics are weak at like Harvest is weak if you do it in wide maps. Never found a coffin. No, that coffin can appear anywhere. It's just kinda rare, but not like super rare. People don't do Ultimatum. Ultimatum has a different issue. Ultimatum is just hard. For the rewards it gives, it's like way too hard. Like the profit on Ultimatum, especially with Scarabs, is not even bad. But the builds that can do like full juice ultimatum can also do like tier 17 content instead. Is it actually hard? It is pretty hard, yeah. Like if you do it with extra tiers and whatnot, it is pretty hard. Like it's one of the harder league mechanics. Also, half of the ultimatums just feel annoying to do, let's be real. Survive and stone circles is just not fun for most people. Making 40D an hour casually. Yeah, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, that build could be making 40D an hour running tier 17s as well. That doesn't really... Like, what I'm saying is I don't think you can do ultimatum on like a fresh star build. Maybe if it's like some chieftain. But, I think for the rewards, ultimatum is just hard. So that's why people don't do it early. I know you can make money of it. Don't get me wrong. I'm aware that it's strong with the scarab stuff. I watch Ru yell at the screen for like 10 minutes straight for out of the 15 minutes I watched when farming ultimatum, so I know it's decent. Wait, image reach? I don't know, man. That is something that's like bad. How to finish? It's not really a DD amulet though. I mean, I wouldn't really go any further with this. Like your DD amulet isn't gonna end up being yoke. Breach? I love farming breach. I like farming breach, but I hide the splinters. But I think farming breach is really good. Like, breach feels insanely good. You just don't loot the splinters. I think I can buy a yoke knife. Got your second veil today. Nice, grats. That's like plus 9D or something. Yeah, but I feel like breach actually drops a lot of stuff. Like when it comes to currency and scarabs and stuff, it's just you gotta not loot single splinters, otherwise you're gonna lose your mind. Run breach, hide splinters, run ritual, don't click altars, playing the game as intended. Yeah. Playing the game exactly as intended. Did you POB Bobel when you were thinking of starting? Not really, but not much has changed. So for Bobel since like last few leagues, so you could just look like last league start or like even when people league started this league, and it's gonna be pretty much the same tree except no tornado shot plan to switch. Junk's build? Yeah, it's basically the same build he did last league, except he is now using the correct skill instead of playing VD. Looks fine. I don't think it's better than the Inquis version though. 740C. I need that for my build when I when I actually get to that point in SSF. Wait, did you have 5 out of 20 pre-patch and 1 out of 21 after patch, rookie? Oh, Burnish Fall is actually highlighted on my filter. Yes, that's kind of wild. Wait, isn't Burnish Fall is not even a good foil? Why is that even highlighted? Oh, I see, because there's a Sleek Star filter, never mind. I'm probably gonna have to switch out of this filter. This is gonna be making that sound a lot. Alchemy, the amethyst ring. Oh, that's actually not bad at all. Aren't you leak starting? Yeah, but there's not leak start like leak start, right? Because we can just choose the base in Necropolis now. Would it be good on Assassin or Saba? I mean, there's a reason I'm playing it on Inquisitor. There's a reason the guide was on Inquisitor. If you want to play a different build, then go ahead, but... If I thought it was better on Assassin or Saba, I would be playing it on Assassin or Saba, right? I need to craft some gear. I need to get carried by Necropolis again. What's the reasoning? Because it's better? It's just more damage, more regen, ignores resist. I mean, I guess that's part of more damage. More crit chance compared to... Well, Assassin has good crit chance too, but Assassin has other problems. I'm gonna grab the Fistcraft here. I mean, you can definitely play it on Assassin. It's just like, why? Like, usually when people ask these questions, you should have a good reason to why you want to play it on a different ascendancy, right? And I feel like usually people don't have that reason. They just ask the question. Those gloves are good. He has a level shadow, is my guess. I guess that's, yeah, fair. But like, I mean, if you... I don't know. I guess I would rather re-level it than play a suboptimal ascendancy. Close it to level. No, you guys were right. You guys were right. It is that reason. It's always that reason, eh?
Good luck out there.
These are kinda good gloves. Actually. Yeah, that works. All I need is... one green there. Okay, we are in a good spot now. Also, I have a meat sack. I should probably raise Spectre it. I will raise Spectre it. I think Assassin is better than Sabo for the record if we're gonna go down this rabbit hole. I think Sabo is just not good enough. Just because it has some trigger nodes doesn't make it good. Then Assassin with the Sabo nodes though could be pretty good. But what's the resist situation? Drop Cold Dress there. Drop Fire Res here. I am so dumb. I should have checked. Okay, we need to check if we can fix that elsewhere. So I'm gonna delete this guy. because it just will be too annoying to keep. Chaos is scarcer, sure. Extra link, sure. Craft. Oh, I didn't need extra link. I mean, we tried boots with this.
So that you may grace them with fleetness.
Nope, those numbers seem very outdated. The ones you'd posted. Let's do boots again.
So that you may grace them with fleetness.
Nope. Okay, we have to waste this cover, that's fine. It's like better than campaign corpses? Yes. Not by much, but it is better. I do not have a scour. Unfortunate. We will probably fix it by using the amulet, it's fine. Kinda worried about trying for a meat expector, worried chaining DD might eat it on accident. What you wanna do is you wanna get something with culling, like flame dash or something. And then just when the mob is like low, you take off your DD and you cull it. Or you can just get the mob low and then swap your DD for culling, right? So that way it will never get exploded. Also, I think if you kill it, you can also just desecrate it in the zone, but I'm not 100% sure about that. So you shouldn't trust that blindly. But I think you can desecrate it in the zone. Not sure. I'll get Ray Spectre in Act 6 and then just summon my meat sack, keep it in my desecrate forever. And just play with one meat sack for a long time. Damn, that coralling nurse is sick. Maybe we use that instead of the amethyst. Saves our resist issues too. And just grab fire on it. PoE DB numbers, you have to look at Spectre, not the actual mob. They used to be those numbers, but that just changed over time. They capped the HP on Spectres. And then they uncapped it this league again because they felt like DD was too weak and needed a little buff. Which I don't understand why they did that. Why didn't they just give those Spectres like damage reaction or something? Oh, whatever, man. Okay, so... I'll save this amethyst string in case I need it for later. Mar gets a DD injure. Yeah, I mean, last league he played Tornado Shot. If he is playing DD this league, we have some bad news. I would rather have Seismic. I think DD's... they're both good actually. I played Seismic this league, the Seismic Travel Spells. It honestly felt kinda good. What did I name the many POB, many filter? No, I named it something. DD custom create SSF start. No, it's not uncapped, it's just the cap is higher for tier 17s. It is just higher. Agreed, Essence, sure. Do I want to type slash blade? Oh man, it's gonna be not ideal. Ah, that's fine. For how chill this was, that's fine. I think it was 4 or 5 average camo, but I wasn't min-maxing it too hard because I was trying to get tier 3 rewards. Yeah, I made a lot of rares in the graveyard. Like I've been crafting pretty much every time I have a few corpses. What do you mean tier 3? I mean, I don't think that is gonna change anything. Thank you for streaming on YouTube. I'm glad people enjoy it. I mean, for me, it's not really extra effort to stream on YouTube, and if it makes it easier for people to watch. I know the YouTube player is a lot better, so the only like a little annoying part for me is trying to keep up with both chats at the same time, but OBS kinda merges them together, which makes it okay. I conveniently blocked Twitch at work, but not YouTube. So now I can watch you and MP. I see. Zarya readings. Rookie, come on. Thought you would figure it out by now. Do. Anything good? No, these are all bad. Just like D4. If both messages merge together. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Technically. Based on TOS. I might be wrong. I should actually double check the TOS. Because I'm kinda trusting whatever I was told. I think on Twitch you are not allowed to show messages from YouTube or have them reposted in your chat from YouTube. On YouTube you can do whatever you want. That was my understanding, but I haven't actually double checked. On Twitch you can't have it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. He has stream chat in Discord. Oh, interesting. That shows up on both streams. Oh, so people go to Discord to chat and then it shows. Oh, I see. So it's not like showing messages from YouTube. I mean, technically you could just... Yeah, that's still a workaround that I'm not sure if it's technically allowed. I mean, I think if you as a streamer read the messages that you are responding to, it's not that big of a deal. it does require you to actually read the message you're trying to respond to. Otherwise, it's just like people don't even know like what you're talking about. But maybe I will look more into it. Yeah, it's 360. Yeah, that seems correct. All the big HP specters should just be 360. We take strength and dex here. Please be good. That is not good. Do I will chaos it? No, I don't need to chaos it. My resistance cap. Don't troll. Stop trolling. Stop throwing away currency. Get a raise specter here. Erase Spectre gem there. Put it in there instead of flammability. And then we put meat seg on the next zone. Try to get the meat in our desecrate pool. Wait, I kinda don't want to have cremation running there. Okay, that is done. Now we throw away the gem. I'll just level a different one later. But now we should be able to summon meat sacks, and we are. Nice. Wait, why is there a bunch of rare ones? Oh my, three rares. Dude, they're so immortal. Look at this. I like destroy every other mob, but these are just so tanky. Oh, cremation took care of them. Surprised it highlights daggers when Mayonnaise filter. Feels like a weird highlighting. While leveling. Wait, maybe I'm on Gucci's filter. I don't even know which. No, I think I'm on Mayonnaise now. Cast speed, don't care. Spell damage, no. None of that is good. Is there a way to search for cluster jewels or Sage's prismatic heart placed before the jewel sockets? You can check in POB which combination works. You can technically check on POEDB as well if you know how it works, but I don't remember on top of my head which ones work. Is there an easy way to get Reflect Immune? Yeah, you can get the Elemental Mastery at Written in Blood and a Pantheon. It's only Ele Reflect Immunity though, so I hope you don't one-shot yourself to Fizz. We know many filters show mirrors. Yeah, it shows mirrors and Mage Bloods, so it's all that matters, right? Nothing else is not even worth showing. Okay, can we talk about the fact that Many just gets a mirror and Mage Blood every league? I mean, to be fair, he plays enough that he probably does deserve it on average. Say this in Prismatic Heart? Yeah, that's what he was asking. I know for sure the blind node works, but I don't know if there's more that works. Or was it the AoE node? Okay, I shouldn't actually say anything because I don't remember. Disorienting display and Dorianis lesson is what I'm being told. And disorienting display, Dorianis lesson, eh? I don't know. Check in POB. Don't trust anyone ever. That's the real lesson. Do I need fist immunity for Achiri? I don't know. Try it and find out. If you don't hit a mirror, you won't die to fist reflect. I can tell you that much. If you hit the mirror, you might. I'm actually surprised we died to... the fist mirror. Oh, you know how you could do... What you could do to mitigate reflect mitigation unironically is you press Sin's Rebirth every time there's an Atzera split. To counter the fist mitigation, fist reflect part, because it converts all your fist damage to chaos. It is an extremely cooked way to do it, but it is a way to do it. By SSF, just wanted to do something else, and it just looked fun when I was watching some SSF players. Plus, the idea of both tier 16s and tier 17s being relevant is kind of fun, instead of just one of them. My inventory is just full. And I kinda... Okay, so I was gonna make more builds in Trade League. That was my goal for trade. But like, when it comes to actual like farming stuff, right, I don't really have anything to farm for in Trade League. And I might still come back and make more builds later on, but I'm at the point where currency is a little irrelevant. And that is without abusing the whole Beyond and Meatsack thing. So if I abused it, I feel like I would get to that point even faster. BBBB, and would Pathfinder be good? Pathfinder would probably be good, yeah. I don't know if it's better than Sabo or worse than Sabo. I haven't really looked into the build too much. But I can't imagine Poison Pathfinder being bad. If you try to run 125 less cooldown recovery rate maps on DD, yeah, you're not running those, my man. That's just not a thing. I'm sorry. Sabo gear was rough to get in SSF. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I've watched Ben play the Sabo, and like it wasn't a bad build, but for like a Magebot Adorn build, I didn't feel like it was that insane. And maybe that's a hardcore issue, but I don't know. It looked okay. Nothing too crazy, but it looked okay. Well, I upload the full streams. The problem with having the full streams public on YouTube is that it apparently hurts your channel from what I've been reading up. I don't know if that's actually true. But what I usually do is I unpublish the VoD after the stream. It is technically still available. I would just need to share the link with you somehow. Not sure how to do that. I guess what I could do is like because I'm gonna be doing like a day one. Oh, actually, this is a good solution. So I'm gonna be doing like day one, or like recaps, right? And I can just link the video in the recap, even if it's unlisted, like the VoD. I feel like that's the best way to do it. And that way you can always find the VoD for the individual days if you want to look for it. But it's not like public on the channel at all times. I think that's how we gonna do it. I think that makes sense. I don't think that would be bad in any way. You could make a playlist. Oh, like unlisted playlist? I do have a playlist actually with VoDs. Wait, hold up. Let me check something real quick. If I link you guys something, playlist. Do you? Like, I can just check for myself, right? Actually, playlists. Oh, you do see this. You do see this, right? When you go to my YouTube and you click playlist, you do see this, I think. Stream VoDs. Even if the videos are unlisted, because these two should be unlisted. Unlisted, yeah. Do you see the playlist over there? When you go to YouTube playlists, and there should be stream VoDs. Okay, that works. That works well then. Nice. I guess that's the best way to do it then. Let's just keep going down, I think, on the skill tree. Oh, actually, I should grab these two notes. That note is just good. The recaps are gonna be experimental. I mean, just, you know, watch the video and leave your feedback there. I read most of the YouTube comments, so I will try to adjust them as we go. I have an idea how I want them to look, but we'll see how they actually turn out eventually. But the idea, at least initially when the gear changes a lot, will be going over every gear piece. Having some highlights if it was like crafted or whatever. If it was just ID, there probably is not gonna be a highlight, but I don't know. It's gonna be a process, right? It is gonna be a process. It's like the first league where I'm actually like actively caring about YouTube. And I mean, honestly, it's doing really good. We might hit 1 million total views in like a month. Maybe. It's gonna be very, very close to 1 mil. Which is crazy because before that, I mean, my channel had like 100k in total or something. But it might actually hit 1 mil this month. Obviously, a lot of it is the CoC DD guide, but like even the other videos, some of them have quite a few thousands of views. I mean, the XP one has over 100k as well. It's nice to see the YouTube doing well. Titan's been popping off. Pretty much message Titan, tell him what I need, and it's usually done within an hour or two if he's awake. It's so much easier when I don't have to, like, the thing is, right, like, the way I record, it doesn't require too much editing, but I'm so incompetent, or not even incompetent, just inexperienced when it comes to editing, that it would just take me, like, extra unnecessary hours that are difficult to justify, because at that point I can just be streaming instead, right? But having someone edit stuff for you makes it like 10 times easier. And it's been working out pretty well. Did they nerf the XP strat? No, the XP strat still the same as it was. It's still insane. Did I already answer your question? I don't think so. I don't know what your question was. Just post it again if I didn't. Listen, sometimes just pose the question twice, it's okay. Titan actually gets a streamer with shit. Yeah, I mean, listen, at least Rice is streaming now. He's streaming like D2, but I don't think he's doing any content for it. Really enjoyed Hexblast, been farming for Sanctums, nice. Can you explain how to get shield with fractured life and fire damage? Like you mean bow fractured? People try to game up for that base through Necropolis crafting. I have not really experimented with the fracture stuff yet, so I'm not really sure how to get it like the best way. I will probably have to look into that in SSF. But in Trail League I haven't done any fracture crafting yet. See, the problem with Rise and Dota is he doesn't even stream the Dota. Like, he doesn't like streaming Dota. So whenever he's like on his Dota phase, he just doesn't stream. Rise Dota chat. Man, I remember when Ziz streamed Dota, I think he streamed it like twice. You guys remember the Ziz last Epoch Oxygen clip? That was like a regular occurrence in the Dota chat when Ziz streamed Dota. That was like every 10 minutes. Like, MOBAs just bring the worst out of people, man. They really do. I remember him streaming Dota in Kalandra. Dude, Kalandra League basically turned half of the PoE streamers into variety streamers. I mean, I streamed some variety during Kalandra too. Even though I actually played Kalandra more than most people did. But a lot of PoE streamers had to turn into variety during Lake of Kalandra. Hey. I did a lot of Terraria that league. Terraria actually did surprisingly well for my channel. The Terraria views were pretty decent. Ooh, that was scary. I was not paying attention, just ran into a shrine. It's good for Grove. Variety is a little weird. One, not everyone is made to stream Variety. And two, and this is more important, is that it generally hurts your channel in the short run. And it, because of that, it's difficult for people to stick with it, right? Like, it usually hurts your channel pretty bad in a short run. I should level Determination and Grace. Let me do that before I forget. Red, green. That is good. I mean, it's fine if like the 50% viewership loss still means you can be fine. But if 50% viewership loss means that suddenly streaming is not sustainable for you, you can't just like, oh, I will just stream Variety, right? Doesn't the viewers want to watch the Variety game? Terraria. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what the Variety game is. For some reason, every PoE streamer that I've seen has done well in Terraria. Like, Steel did well in Terraria, Al did well in Terraria, I would say I did well in Terraria. Obviously, I don't count Quinn because Quinn does well in every game. I don't know why Terraria PoE overlap is so big, honestly. For some reason, people just don't mind watching that game. I guess Terraria is just a good stream game or something. What is the Gravecraft after the body armor? Dense fossil spams for prefixes. And then after that, you usually need to use Eldritch Currency for suffixes to finish it. But generally, you want to start spamming dense fossils to get the prefixes. Terraria overlaps with every game. I guess that's true. Yeah, that's fair. It's just the game is so big that it just overlaps with everything. But I feel like I've seen PoE streamers stream Minecraft, and I guess the age is an issue there. Like PoE viewers are too old to watch Minecraft or something. Because like Minecraft should overlap with everything too, right? But it doesn't do nearly as well. Osiris does well with PoE streamers. That's okay. I wouldn't say well. It doesn't like kill your stream, but it's like not ideal either. Actually, I wanna check real quick. Ventrua. Which stats?
I
Ventrua.
shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
Ventrua. View. If this loads, I will show it in a sec. Is that CDVM? Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Games. Let's see how it was for games for me. Average viewers. I mean, these are sponsored games, right? The average viewership here is just high because it was like an hour or so. Timberborn was really fun to stream, actually. Oh, Trackmania did pretty decent for me. Trackmania did better than last epoch for me, man. that is kind of wild, to be honest. Terraria. D4 bad. D4 bad. Kinda not the numbers I expected when I opened this, honestly. No, I streamed last I didn't stream last epoch on the release. I streamed it like, I think it was Lake of Calendar League or something. I didn't even play it on release. I just played PoE and Balatro. I didn't really have a reason to play last epoch. It's not like I don't like the game or anything. It's just I played it like somewhat recently. Trackmania streams were actually pretty fun, even though I suck at the game. It's just easy to digest game. Like, you don't really need to understand it to watch it. And me being bad at it is like part of the entertainment there, I think. It's like, do you guys get this when it comes to games? It's fun to watch people who are really good or like quite bad. If you watch someone who is decent, aka like diamond level in like League, it just feels pointless. Like, why am I watching this guy? It's like he's not gonna do any meme stuff, but he's also not gonna, you know, like pop off. It's just like they're like mid players or whatever. Like mid-tier players is just like, there's not much to watch. Multiplayer in Trackmania was fun. Yeah, I actually like the ranked system in Trackmania a lot. But apparently like the Trackmania people don't really like it that much. Grinding the same track for hours was yeah, I could see that. The Trackmania kinda got wild in the last like half a year. They added like 2 new cards. Well, I mean, they're technically not new. Apparently they were in the older games or something. I don't know, but they added that. They added they like made the campaign not free to play anymore, which is kinda unfortunate. I'm pretty sure that hurt the growth of the game quite a bit. My favorite stream for a while was a League of Legends channel that would stream Bronze 5 games. It was so good. I was just like... Sometimes watching people who are bad at the game is fun. Like, I remember, like, watching people play PoE first playthrough is pretty fun to me. I can't just sit there and watch the entire thing, but watching highlights of that is fun. Like when Preach was streaming PoE for the first time, that was entertaining. When Rax and DM were streaming PoE for the first time, that was entertaining. So I can definitely see the appeal of people being newer to the game. Quinn playing a League? How, well... I was gonna say how bad Quinn was at League, but then I realized I've never even heard of anyone actually being in Iron outside of Quinn before. I thought it was like a meme rank. Like I genuinely didn't know if like these like Iron and Wood and whatnot were memes or if it actually existed until Quinn actually played. And then I realized that the Iron rank is actually real. Grabby played some PoE, this League Star. Oh, did he? He was probably sponsored to play, no? Or was he actually just playing? Oh, 5-link! Well, not guaranteed yet, but I do have the craft now. I just need to get a bunch of 4-link crafts. Yeah, I haven't watched the Jonathan interview from yesterday. Okay, we're gonna collect some corpses to try to get a decent 5-link. How do you grab the body armor after having the fracture? Dense fossils is what I did for my body armor. Dense fossils for the prefixes and then Eldritch currency for suffixes. No, you don't want to reroll an axe. You need the Merclap and you need the levels. Like, there's no reason to reroll early. And you need the gems, so... there's like 3 different layouts and I just know them all. For the ranking. I don't know. I played this game too much. I level too much. What's up with the tie 23 shirt on Exalco? I don't know. It was just a meme at the time. That was like a pretty big... I mean, it probably still is a pretty big memer. I don't know if you saw his content around ExalCon too. Guy just likes to meme the like inside the community memes a lot. Is it the best corpse for DD? No, but it's the best corpse you can get outside of tier 17 maps. What auras? I'm using Herald of Ash and Anger right now. You could be using Determination instead of Anger if you want to play safe, but I feel like I'm overgeared enough that I don't need it. I should level an Assassin's Mark here. Assassin's Mark there. Gonna grab Essence Tab. Essence Blue. I think it's this blue that I... Is it? No, it's probably this blue that I usually use for Essence. You know if rarity quantity affects tier 17 maps to drop. Quantity does, rarity I don't think it does. You just make 130% Adorn Grats, that's pretty good. What flask did I grab in Act 5? Did I grab Granite? I did grab Granite, okay, so that means I have to grab Jade Flask. Sorry, Diamond Flask here. Like, I have to grab a Diamond Flask here, otherwise I'm gonna troll so hard. So I need to make sure I don't misclick. Version using Necropolis. The way you would craft it using Necropolis would be fracture a non-influence mod and then move the influence mod on there. I think Manny crafted boots like that recently. I don't know if he has a guide for it. But I know he was crafting some influence boots. So maybe try to ask Manny when he's online. I don't know if he is. Doesn't look like he is in game, but he usually streams around this like 2 hours from now ish. So you should be able to catch him there. Roommate him too? Oh, okay. Then you could probably ask in there as well. Trying to fracture chaos stress move speed, yeah, that is what his goal was. And then you Volcorp, 2 different modifiers, which it should be element effect, I think. Element effect plus cooldown recovery. Or tailwind plus cooldown recovery. Actually, I don't know which one of those would be better. Fracturing suppress is so... Well, I guess it's not impossible, but it's pretty rough. Yeah, Mageblood? I didn't. I mean, it's probably worth it in the end because it allows you to run Lightning Call, which solves the fizz mitigation issues, but I have not played with Mageblood, so I can't speak for it. You don't need that melon with Adorn because you can use one Abyss Jewel to get 100% shock avoidance. If you want shock avoidance, or you can get it on the flask suffix with Mageblood and it's also 100%. So once you go Mageblood or Adorn, there's no reason to go for that mod on boots. What's the best All Flame Ember if you have increased XP Haunted mod? I mean, probably the one that gives you extra XP as well. They're like Untainted Beasts, but I haven't really cared about that Haunted mod ever. Lightning Resistance Flask and Lightning Call. You should just check like either PoE profile Darky or a Ruru and see what they did. I haven't really PoE'd the Mageblood stuff much. Why is Ruru's profile a Ruru, by the way, instead of Ru2? I guess it was taken. I mean, I guess, no, but like still, why is it not just Ru2? He's a cat. It's actually a sick cat. There's no way you're naming your cat after Ru. I mean, honestly, just Ru is a good cat name, unironically. If I ever get a cat, that might be what I go with. How did you color your chest? Yeah, the jewel trick on crafting bench. Exile did it. Wait, did he? I know that one of Exile's cats was named Maven. Did he actually name a second cat Ru? Ice Nova Hyro. It's pretty good, yeah. Dark Mage stuff. Where's Jankron's Jizzy? I don't know. Wasn't that his league name or something? I have no idea. Better off asking him. I always call it Jizzy. Aware. I'm surprised that's not what he called himself. Let's go there. Guess we tried to get the reservation and switch to determination soon. Kinda wanna clear this zone just for the regret orbs. Because regrets equals alchemies. I'll clear some of it.
so that all may find you when the night falls.
I think now Ru is using Lightning Coil. All the setups have their weaknesses and strengths. The problem with Lightning Coil is you kinda need Mage Blood. The problem with Incandescent is you have worse Fist mitigation. If you use a rare chest, you have worse elemental mitigation. So just try to figure out what you're dying to and adjust to that, I guess. Or it depends on the content here. I went with rare chest because I wanted Fist mitigation. And I didn't want to grab Maxter's Chaos Shield. Small Mage Blood problem. I mean, I keep getting told that the economy is ruined and Mage Bloods and Headhunters are free. So, you know. I mean, actually, I think Mage Blood is still quite expensive. Oh, Val Haste. GG, we needed that. We needed Val Haste. That's huge. Wait, Headhunter's 20? There's no way Headhunter dropped to 20. It is. That's pretty wild, actually. Is Dawnbreaker good with Incandescent? No, not really. You want shield that gives you max chaos stress when you play Incandescent hard. Ideally a +5 shield, but at least a +3. Adjacent undeads are stronger. There's no way I use that while leveling, man. I refuse. Diamond Flask. Nice, we did it. We managed to not misclick. I take that as a big win. On shield, I don't think there is a way.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Not that I know, at least. Where do you put the Parent Aspect for it to actually be strong? I like every slot I saw was like okay at best. Do we settle for tier 5? No. I should have settled for tier 5. I should have settled for tier 5. Okay, never mind. Okay, do we augment here? I think we might not augment here. Just to not get bricked until we get more alts. We just keep this like that without suffix. That's a really good roll though. I just bought my clusters. If you're gonna craft them on elemental, not fire. That is the one suggestion I will give you. Okay, dude, I have to ask. How does YouTube chat know the price of divines in dollars? Okay, come on. Guys, listen. We don't... Hello? Not that kind of stream over here, okay? Classic YouTube. God. Public knowledge one Google search away. Yeah, unironically true. Unironically true. Doesn't make it okay to type in a chat, but you know. Do you make living of PoE? I do. I stream full time. 3 for free Veiled Orbs today? Okay, man, that's just unfair. This is where you release the YouTube guide and you title it 30 div per hour farming betrayal. Ventrua was wrong. You know, betrayal is OP. All you need to do is just get lucky. I mean, not gonna lie, I've gotten 0 RMT ads streaming PoE for 2 years on Twitch. Or 3 years full time now almost. Whatever, the number doesn't matter. But the second I released a few YouTube videos, bam, you start getting them. So I mean, it's definitely more common on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Maybe he didn't mean pre-cut arenas. Stop. Surprised my damage is so good. I should be able to craft a 5-link. I think I'm missing one corpse to craft a 5-link. Flame of Namahu. I don't think this is worth holding. I'll just put it there. Looting safe houses suck. I said this in the video. I feel like looting safe houses is unironically a money loss. Which, that is just a bad design. Like, if all you care about is like divine per hour efficiency, I'm pretty sure when farming Katarina, you are better off skipping safe house loot. And obviously, I still looted it just because I was having more fun looting stuff than not looting stuff, but they need to make either the scarab number a lot higher or weighted, yeah. I mean, the only reason they cannot be weighted right now is div card scarabs, right? Or like they cannot be guaranteed like higher quality. It's just div card scarabs. So either adjust div card scarabs or just make it not work with div card scarabs, but make it work with everything else. Grav gave you curations? Really? My Grav. I mean, to be fair, I was trying to put Grav in transport more often than intervention. Yeah, transport Grav is fun, especially in SSF, but it's fun in trade too. Totem life. That is the tattoo I've always wanted. Headhunter 20 day. Not that many belts use Headhunter this week, plus there's a lot of them in the economy. So those two reasons combined just make it not worth that much. Like Cast on Crit DD doesn't use Headhunter, Hexblast doesn't use Headhunter. Those two are like two pretty meta belts. Then like sure, Deadeye LA uses Headhunter. But like I don't think minion builds use Headhunter, right? Like the Holy Relic stuff. I don't think that uses a Headhunter. So there's just very few builds that actually use it. Wait, actually, Do you have a golden mask for me real quick? Raven mask, Raven mask. That's Gull, right? I'm gonna click it, by the way. After I'm done with this expedition, I'm gonna click it and get my Gull right here. I would probably wear Gull for a while. Watch me. Watch me get lucky. I misclicked. Never lucky, we lost. Reroll, one reroll. No, we just lost. GG.
I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
Do you guys know if they buffed Gwenan for Magebot and Headhunter when they said 2.5x? I would think that it wouldn't apply to Gwenan because they said natural drops, but it seems to apply to Ancient Orbs at least. I don't know what's up with the whole relic stuff. I haven't been paying attention to it at all. I know people use it with cast on crit though, or like they use it with Lancing Steel to proc it. I don't know if it's actually cast on crit, but I know they use Lancing Steel to proc it. Lancing Steel is the best proc skill in the game. I used to play Bama, but moved to cast on crit DD because it's one button. The one button DD playstyle has been a hard sell for most people this league, or a lot of people. Where did I get Lasso? Is that it that fell? That's Underground River tier 15 map, I think. Oh, it's just on hit? Oh, okay. But you still use Lancing Steel, right? Even though it's on hit. You use Lancing Steel because it hits a lot. I mean, I saw some people use it with Cyclone, but... They might actually nerf DD. They should. They should probably nerf both DD and Holy Relic. Well, DD of Chain Reaction specifically. I don't know by how much. And how. But I do think they should. I don't know how good the Holy Relic stuff is. People do talk about it as if it was insane though. But I just haven't paid attention at all. I'm not gonna use it here. No, actually, I will replace those mobs. Those mobs are kinda annoying. What is Holy Relic? It's a minion skill that procs when you attack. It procs like a Nova when you attack. It's been pretty popular this league, but I haven't played it, so I can't really say how strong it is or isn't. I'll cancel the Delirium and do the expedition here. What's a good leveling ball? Oh, you can use Godrain for quite a long time. I just use a rare at some point. For a second there, I thought, what if it's Diala, you know? Like, what if it was Diala? Would I reroll with it? Probably not. He has a lot of currency, that's good. Maybe we have to save up. +1 oh. How did we even get that? Why was that in our inventory? Oh, it might have been from Gwenan, actually. Very sure it was from Glennon. Zone into tier 17, AG insta-dial logout. That does not sound fun. I'm using Manage filter right now. I don't know how good it is or isn't, but it's Many League Star filter. Someone linked it here earlier. I will have to make my own filter later as I actually start hiding stuff. Don't really need that. Our helmet is good. Yo, Pac, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Hope it was good. Welcome, everyone. You're doing a fresh SSF, softcore, cast on crit, DD Inquis. You know, the build of the league, kinda. We'll see how the progression goes in SSF. We are about an hour away from farming lab. Who is excited? Who is excited? 4 hours, 30 minutes, Merc Lab this morning. No jam? Wait, what are you farming with jam? Also, stop saying things like that in my chat right now when I'm about to enter lab. Soul End of Reaping. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, you want to play like Poison, right? Poison Mines or something? I feel like I was there yesterday and you were talking about it, but I already forgot. Gonna do some cooking. Gonna tune in later. Yep, see you back. Thanks for the raid. Have a good day. Let's do these gloves. Almost good, but I don't think that's good enough. Take me 6 hours to get your DD of chain reaction. Listen, it's gonna take me 2 hours, 21 minutes. That's my guess. Add this before lab. What is that? Merc Lab. No. I'm not adding that emote. We don't need that emote. Honestly, I might not even need to do Merc Lab farm. I might get it in Cruel Lab in like 2 minutes when I go there. Stop copying me. You're at 5. Need 2 more. Oh, that's the other 5-link craft for later, maybe? Okay, looks like 5-link during the campaign is like pretty easy, unless I'm getting giga lucky. You got both your gems in 4 labs. Mods, get that guy out. That's the most offensive thing I read all day. Ooh, that's a good shield though. That's a really good shield actually. Keep that for switch. Switch to that. I need PoE lab for Cruel today. Cruel lab. How is Cruel lab today? It's decent. Decent enough. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab some DDs and Lensing Steels to my stash before I forget about it. So let's do that. Because I will forget otherwise. Let's grab like 5 DDs, and we only need 1 Lancing Steel. And we can get rid of all the Spectral Tropes now. I want my Adorn. Where do I get a replacement kidney now? You think Adorn was the expensive part? Now try rolling the jewels, my man. It's only gonna get worse from there. It's only gonna get worse. Oh, I forgot faster attacks. I'm still using Onslaught instead of faster attacks.
The weary traveler draws close when one defiles the
I'll get faster attacks after.
defiles the emperor. Find your determination.
You rolled jewels before you bought it? I guess that makes sense because you get to sell some stuff as you're rolling, yeah.
Stand should never outnumber those who need.
When I league started, I got twice plus and got Lancing Steel Spraying and DD of Chain Reaction on my first normal app. That's a message I read in Twitch chat. In YouTube, I read, I got Lancing Steel right away in normal app, but it took me 2 extra hours to get the DD gem. I feel like the Twitch experience sounds better. I mean, listen, I will take either of the gems for now. Guess I'll do some pre-Kitava highs to make sure I get the chaos to buy the remainder things. Yeah, I mean, pre-Kitava highs is pretty good still. Especially if you get a blueprint. Blueprints are insanely strong early. Like, really, really strong. I'm still in Merc Lab. Blaze, you have been playing for 2 weeks. You are not still in Merc Lab. Stop. You know that's not true. You can bait me. He is? No, he's not. When the as well first lap got Lancing Steel after 2. There's a no DD. Yeah, Lancing Steel is a bit easier. Like, high rolling the DD definitely feels insane. If you can just high roll DD. Because you know that Lancing Steel is just a matter of time till you get the craft that guarantees it. Should be a second shrine here somewhere in the zone. Still nowhere. Hopefully we didn't already miss it. There's a chance we did. Looks like it's here. Come on, we're open. Oh, Beatwise Blast! This could be the lab where we just get both, guys. It could actually just be the lab where we get both. It's possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible.
When the time comes,
Yeah, you're getting both in this lab? Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'm aware.
entertain doubt is to doubt the essence of an empire.
I have like 4 points to click. Let me grab some life. 5 subs if you hit both? Holy. Now I better hit. Yo, Chris, if you give me both gems, I give you half of the money from the subs, okay? Chris, listen.
You were born for this.
Surely he will do it for, you know. I'm sure he needs the money for his magic cards. Buy more quads? I have. I've bought enough. And I will buy more when I'm playing SSF probably. Okay. So technically you would be getting all the money because you will be getting half now and half when I buy more taps, Chris. So please give me the gems. The actions, I have no idea. Probably. Pro still does. I would be surprised if there was like no incentive for them. You went for EB early? Yeah, EB early can be good. I don't mind the mana management too much, but I feel like I might actually recommend early EB to more people. But if you actually pick up melding, it's not even bad to go EB. What did we mark nowadays? Oh yeah, maybe I should have prayed to mark. If I don't get it, next time we just pray to mark instead of Chris. We just might be a little behind on the strats. If it works, make sure to release a YouTube guide for the prank. I will.
Must keep those. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
I probably wouldn't run MOM if you go early EB, because I think then you can run out of the ES like quite easily. But like going early EB by itself, I don't think it's a bad idea.
Stay the course. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Okay, let's see. I think we have some quality gems, so let's grab those. Siege Ballista. Let's see, come on. No. And... no, why is it volatile depth of seeding, man? This is close, but I don't want to play that. I don't want to even like entertain the idea of playing that. Well, 0 out of 4 so far. Usable? Nah, I don't want to play VD. Like it technically is usable, but I just oh, we got rewarded though. Hey, those boots are the real reward from that lab.
Go with courage.
Watch it. Oh my god, those boots are insane. Try to get free sockets on them. 4. You know? It's pretty good. I need to grab faster tags. So I keep forgetting. And I think we try a small Necropolis craft. And see how it goes. Slash Necropolis. If I have enough of the crafts, which I'm not sure if I do. I don't have enough of these. And I don't want to waste both of the 5s link. Okay, we will just wait then. We will just wait. But it should be fine to get a 5 link. Oh yeah, I wanted to switch to Determination instead of Herald of Ash. Alba time. It does drop from unique contract bosses, yes, that's where it drops from. As far as I know, the Heist Corps drops from unique bosses in Heist. The Abyss Corps drops from Liches. The Ritual Corps just drops from like, there's like a special Ritual All Flame. What else is there? I don't remember if there's more. Is it worth to do Alvine campaign? I don't know, it's fun. Not really trying to optimize the campaign. Oh, Grasping Mill drops. Is it Chayula only? This item has word is the... Oh, that's from Expedition bosses, I think, right? Probably. I mean, I don't know if that's the case, but that's what I would assume it would be from. Maybe Grasping Mill is flawless bosses only or something. I have no idea. I mean, it seems to be quite expensive, so I would be surprised if it was from any Breachstone. But maybe it's just rare.
Good job, Exile.
Omen of Dev Dancing or Dev Server of CI? No Omens work with CI. CI got shafted in the Omen League. None of it works. The only Omens that work with CI is the ones that proc on Dev. Like less XP loss or like Portal on Dev. CI doesn't get anything from Omens. I haven't been getting too many positive mods, but when you get some, they seem pretty impactful. I mean, you guys saw me drop like 15 chaos in Act 4, right? It's just SSF, not hardcore. That said, though, I will try to be dying not too much. I mean, it's obviously gonna have some reps because, I mean, we're gonna push content, but I'm not gonna be corpse rushing stuff. I just don't enjoy that playstyle. It's only one rookie. Gucci said it's only Slaver King that doesn't have a portal, so just don't do that one. Yeah, you just chose the worst one. But the thing is, it has the best unique, right? Attack modifiers, okay. Grab that. That's actually kind of good, attack modifiers for the foil. Because for suffixes, how many attack modifiers are there even? It's just accuracy, right? Which is not even a bad mod, and then the crit and attack speed. So attack modifiers is pretty good. I wasted all my mana, I'm just gonna TP out. I have to say one thing though, the tier 17s on like Undergeared Hex Blast definitely taught me about using the portal button. Because you didn't have time to open in inventory and press the portal. I'm definitely used to the keybind now after that experience. Okay, you just have to be like this? Sure. Yeah, the keybind's definitely nice. I'm a little over leveled again, level 57. But it's fine. Oh, corpse. My keybind is N, which is like kind of bad to press, but it's not bad enough that it's like annoying. I've misclicked the microtransaction shop a few times, but listen, I'm sure the PoE gods are happy whenever that happens.
Good job, excellent.
I am no beast of burden.
On F, I have a keybind on F that I normally use, so.
Ah, there you are.
Full of gems? Sure, we can do that. My inventor is G. I have a question. How many of you still have inventory on I or whatever the default keybind is? My inventory used to be E and then I changed it to G. F1. Have it in a macro key. Mine is Z. Okay, when you say Z, what does that mean? I'm assuming that means Z on English keyboard, right? Because for me, that's on a different place on the keyboard. That seems like it would be pretty annoying to open inventory. Oh no, on English keyboard it would be fine. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. That seems fine. WoW players have it on B. Wait, how do I not have it on B? Actually, that's a good point. How do I not have it on B? It's kind of surprising. B is my passive tree. Fake WoW player. Dude, I haven't played WoW in years now, kinda. Like 3 years or so. And like before that, I didn't really play it a lot in the last like 7 years. I still think I might have more hours in WoW than PoE. Okay. I'm definitely not a fake WoW player. I wish I was. I'm definitely not a fake WoW player, man. Mid corpse. Am I getting mana regain? It's just my mana flask. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I guess I helped Alira, so I have some regen from Alira. But otherwise, it's just my mana flask for mana.
What foul new corruption is this?
There's no way to add an implicit without replacing an implicit. What people do to circumvent that is using gilded fossils for it. But there's no way to do it another way. You're not supposed to kill all bandits. In Trade League, I think we are. In SSF, the reason I don't do it is because you don't get free dragons and Carnage Harbor when you're entering maps. So your resist is a lot lower in SSF. How's leveling going? It's been going pretty good. It's been going pretty good. All I want for today is getting my gems and getting some decent Atlas progression in. But considering that I'm taking the tourist route while leveling, I don't know if that's gonna happen. What is that? All Flame of Wildwood Trance? We can use this if we get something good. Lightning modifiers, collect. Oh my. Almost died there. I don't think I should have even ID'd that, honestly. Guess it's not that bad to ID. Technically, we could use a pure evasion piece if it's really good.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Lesser Shrine on Death. We don't really have a use for that. First name was here. Best item was 7 league steps. I mean, listen, you can't expect every nameless here to have a mage bot, right? The average result of nameless here though is like, in terms of tier of items, it's pretty good. In terms of currency value, it's like not that good. Had to pick between Adorn and Mage Blood. What would you pick? For this build, I would probably pick Adorned. I think Adorned is probably just better. Also, I think Adorned is gonna go up, while Mageblood I think is gonna either stay the same price or even go down. But I mean, I might be wrong on that prediction. Giving Hexblast might get nerfed. I think there's a chance they make Hexblast not work with mines, yeah. I don't think it's like guaranteed to get nerfed, but I think there's at least a chance. Probably depends on how much they want to nerf next patch. Does Hexblast kinda like Hexblast might circumvent all the disadvantages that Hexblast is supposed to have? So it kinda doesn't make much sense. It even has the thing about like not being able to trigger it through leveling POB route. I don't remember what exactly it had, but it's gonna be very similar. Anyone even subcast X-Boss? I've seen it a few times, yeah. But it's pretty rare. The Admiral guy scary? No. The scary highest boss is Nashta, in my opinion. Yeah, Nashta is a little sketch. Can this build use Headhunter? It can. It doesn't do much for the build, but it can use it. Like, the only thing it really gives you is speed, right? It doesn't really give you damage or anything. I have no idea how it is without MTX, honestly. No clue, man. Sorry. I wish I knew. It was fine for you without MTX? Okay. I mean, they tried to make some improvements for it. I don't know if that actually changed anything, but... Playing without MTX doesn't lag? Wait a second. Did they actually fix enough? Are you playing with the dynamic culling thing on or no? I need to find the last alva. With culling, yeah, okay. So it sounds like the culling thing actually does work, so that's good. Oh yeah, I mean, okay. It's fine if MTX is better, but it shouldn't be unplayable without MTX. Like, if it's like marginally better, I don't really care that much, right? Is there any downside to dynamic culling? I mean, it looks ugly sometimes. Since it's getting nervous, sure. 0 FPS looks worse, that is true. Okay, we're gonna do this temple after. Wait, we are missing one still? Oh, I messed up. How do you get a band of goblins? Oh, that one was a supporter pack last league. I don't think it's available anymore. Unless it was like the core supporter pack. I don't remember if it was core or not. Thanks for the reminder. You can still buy it? Oh, okay. Most annoying pet. Listen. Okay. Let's do a test. Type 1 if you like it, type 2 if you find it annoying. Votes in YouTube chat counts as 2 votes because there's fewer people there, so, you know, they have higher voting power. Oh, it's split pretty 50-50, actually. One sound equals false. It's annoying. The goblin pad is what we're talking about. Why is there so many ghosts in the zones?
Your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have you.
I like them personally. I think it's my favorite MTX. Just sometimes it gets a little too much. I I think the main reason people were mad about them is that when they first came out, 1, they were spamming it, and 2, they were giga loud. Is it easy to get oscillating, or should I invest in heist? Oscillating is EO, right? I was told that it's easy to get them from low-level blueprints, but harder from high-level blueprints. But I don't know if that's actually true. I haven't tried farming it myself. Rock. What do you have, Rock?
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Do you have any items for me, by the way? No, he has nothing. Okay.
Watch out for spiders.
I was using that. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that, like, even if you like a song, when you hear it like 20 times a day, it becomes annoying. I think Goblin Troop had a similar fate for a lot of people. Especially because everyone had them when they first came out. And then intentionally sit in the town just for you to, like you're loading into the game and you hear them already, but you don't see the game yet. I know some people were like kind of upset about them initially. They should put AI D4 bad on Goblin Troop using money. Man, the D4 bad radio actually releases 2 YouTube songs every day. That's insane to me. Like, they are literally more consistent than any YouTuber I know. Like, how is there 2 new D4 bad songs every day? Oh. It takes 5 minutes. It probably doesn't take that long, yeah. But I think they have like a unique text for some of them. So they have to actually, you know, write down the text. But for most of them, as far as I know.
Good job, Exile.
ChatGPT write it. Well, tell me 10 reasons why D4 is bad. Just take them from Quincy's score? I have no clue. I have no clue how they're actually created. I'm just a consumer.
Good to see you still soldiering on.
Oh, those gloves are good. It's a little unfortunate that the colors is gonna be bad on them, but we can work with them, I think. Decent enough ring too. Let's keep that.
Good. Telekora.
I need an expedition locker. Enable it. Nice. What is it? Cheap and 9 for bow character as you level? Cheap and 9 for bow character as you level. If you're playing elemental, this is pretty good. Elemental focus, or like aspect of eagle. If you don't have that, it's really cheap too. This is really good actually. Vetted hunter. This is what I've started using on like most attack builds. Vetted hunter is really good. Fury bolts is pretty good. There's quite a few. One sec, I need to check something real quick. Okay, we good. Sacrifice fragments. That's gonna be worthless. Danik. That's not worthless. What's up, Danik? Danny G, what do you have for me? Where's my logbook? I haven't gotten a leveling logbook in so long now. Maybe it's time today. Nope. Not today. I don't know what's my... I think after this I'm probably gonna play some bow Deadeye or champion. I don't know, just something to like blast mouse without thinking. But I don't know if I'm doing the whole one ascendancy, one build every, or like every ascendancy one build, because I don't know. Kinda just it's not even lack of motivation. I just wanted to play SSF more than trade. And in SSF, I might still make a bunch of builds after I'm done with SSF, which is gonna be probably like a month from now-ish. Assuming everything goes the way I expect it to go. We'll see. I mean, the league is still long. I expect the league to be like 4 months anyways. You guys think there's a chance we ever go back to 3-month leagues? I guess it's possible. I don't know how likely it is. Oh, that's a good build, by the way. Probably after PoE 2, yeah, maybe. I mean, that's fine. I personally don't mind 4-month leagues. Like, I prefer them. But I know that's not everyone. For me, 3 months felt too short most of the time. Not gonna lie. Most leagues, 3 months was actually too short. But I do play this game a lot. Defensive, there's good games to do. That's actually kind of true as well, honestly. For you to league, yeah. I mean, if your league is done in two weeks, which is like a lot of people, right? Like, yeah, you would prefer 3-month schedule, obviously. But, I like my 4-month stuff because I do actually play most of the time like the full league. Wait, I didn't loot the thing. Completely lost on future for PoE? I'm not. They have been monetizing better than they have ever before. With the new supporter packs actually giving stuff that people like just swipe for. and like the keys and the VoD maps, I'm not really worried. I don't think they are losing money at all. Like, sure, we get a lot of stuff for free in PoE, but it's also a lot of stuff that people pay for when it comes to like MTX and whatnot. It's not charity though. Like you could argue that like MTX and stash tabs are overpriced, and they kinda are, but that is part of it being a full game, right? A free game, I mean. They definitely don't have a problem making money. I would be surprised if they weren't making more money than they, like in the last few years, than they have ever been doing. Also, there's a decent chance that a lot of people who will be playing PoE 2 won't have stash tabs and MTX from PoE 1. Because it's supposed to attract new audience, right? And I think it will attract a new audience, but I mean, that's just speculation at this point. Okay, we got a blueprint. I think we run this straight up. Being supported by Tencent doesn't matter in the long run, though. That is, being supported by Tencent is probably what allows them to invest into PoE 2, but like realistically, they still need to be profitable, right? Otherwise, changes will have to be made. Like you can just be like, yo, Tencent, give me more money. Yo, Tencent, give me more money. Like they have to be profitable, and I'm pretty sure they are. I would be surprised if they weren't. Like maybe not during PoE 2, like the highest cost. Like during like the highest cost development PoE 2, they might not be in the green, but in the long run, I'm sure they are very much in the green. Like their MTX game has stepped up so much that I would be surprised if they didn't like multiply their sales. Okay, if I'm filing early on. Oh, Necropolis gives you a 5-link easily. I'm already sure I will have a 5-link by the time I'm in a Merc Club. It's guaranteed by now. I might actually go and craft it after you go.
Be careful.
Nah, there's gonna be plenty of MTXs in the shop that are gonna be cool. I'm not that worried. Let's check the heist out. See if we have enough to run it. I mean, I don't care what the price of MTX is. Like, I never understood people complaining about MTX prices in other games either. It's like, it's an MTX. If you don't need it to play the game, the price can be whatever it wants to be. That's how I see it. That's how I've always seen it. Like, if I cannot afford the Winx, I just don't buy them, right? Yeah, I'm gonna grab 5-link with Necropolis corpses. I mean cosmetics here. Stash tabs are a different story. A little bit. Those we just learned to accept in PoE. You can argue that we shouldn't, or you can argue that we should. That's up to you, but I don't think I will be able to run this.
Sorry, we're making a few changes. It is hereby authorized.
But I can try to. I don't think I wouldn't count the map device things as pay to win personally. $463. Yeah, I'm gonna run the quest contract, I guess. I mean, the thing is, right, like, could GGG survive without stash tabs? At this point, maybe. Before, definitely not, right? Like, they needed them to make money. I don't know if they could give them for free nowadays. Maybe yes, maybe not, who knows. But at this point, there's no reason for them to really change the system. It's working out fine. People are okay with it. I mean, I'm sure stash tabs are still the majority of their money. Or well, majority of the stuff that the points get spent on is a better way to put it. Because like, I'm sure supporter packs are majority of the money. But most of that is gonna be spent on stash tabs, the points. I mean, I don't think they're gonna give a meaningful amount of stash tabs for free. Let's put it this way. And I think that's fine. I mean, I am fine with it. I mean, I understand that not everyone might be, but... This league, stash tab sale, and MTX, true. But I'm sure it still doesn't make nearly as much as like supporter packs in general do.
Real close now.
15 high bosses, free all flames. That's actually better odds than I would expect it to be. With how expensive the all flames are. Wait, is it all flames or corpses? Oh, it's probably just all flames. No, I didn't watch the interview. That makes more sense if it's all flames. Might be hard to still drop it. Interview didn't like it. Haven't watched it, so I can't really comment on it. I usually like all the interviews though, so I would be surprised if I didn't like it. But maybe. Prepare Grand Heist, let's go! Grand Heist. Grand Heist always good. What am I missing node-wise? Like, I guess it's just EB. Sure, let's start traveling towards EB. I refuse to spend 30 on a single MTX, that's fine. I mean, I think that's the intention. I think you're not supposed to spend money on MTX unless you can afford it, right? Like, unless you're like, doesn't really matter to me. Like, MTX is just luxury. You don't need it. You get a decent amount of MTX from like challenges and stuff if you play for a while anyways. And yeah, if you buy a supporter pack that you end up using to buy stash tabs, you will have an MTX pack there as well, or like a full pack there as well, right? So okay, let's see. What do we get from our first heist contract? Nothing. We got unlucky. No currency roll. That's pretty unfortunate. Happens. Sometimes you just get like 15 C, 15 scours. Also a way to level your rogues without spending extra time, so I think it's worth it to do any blueprints you drop in the story, from my experience. Want to buy, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to YouTube chat for a sec. To buy the ring that shows the currency, I think that one is gonna be in the shop soon, right? If it's not yet. Because it's like last league's box MTX. Okay, let's run this temple and then we grab 5 link. Oh, it upgraded. Oh, whoops. I didn't notice that it upgraded to the tier 3. Oh, we're losing that gem room forever. It's fine. We never wanted it. Any goals? Set up the Atlas. That's pretty much like the main goal right now. Don't have like anything specific in mind. Set up the Atlas, make a strong character. The long-term goal is gonna be getting uniques, because that's pretty much always the goal when I play SSF, as it makes the game more fun for me. What's my starting Atlas? I posted both of the Atlases that I'm gonna go with in the latest YouTube video, but the idea is basically the first Atlas is just rush the plus 20 points node, play Betrayal Expedition Kirak, and then switch to an Atlas that's good for corpse farming and just general mapping. I'm gonna loot all these gems. Quality gems are always good because we can render them up later. I think I'm gonna kill the Alva boss too. Straight to full course farming Atlas? I don't think so, no. I think you wanna start with Kirak early on. Like Kirak and Betrayal. Get your unveils, get your map completions. What is that? Mind duration, that's not really that good. Glittering holes. Is Expedition still worth it? I think Expedition is giga worth, yeah. People are saying that early currency in SSF can be kinda pain. And Expedition definitely helps with that. I'm talking Expedition for like legit day or two max. Okay, do we kill the boss? There's a treasure. We definitely want to go there and then probably the boss too. Clicking every video, much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying it. Will I have full VoDs? I will. The VoDs will be unlisted, but there is a playlist with the VoDs that you can always check. It's pretty much always... I will... Oh, annulment! One sec. I'm trying not to die, I will explain in a sec. I'm just gonna TP out. If you go to my YouTube channel, you can check playlists, and there's VoDs that are unlisted, but the playlist will have all the VoDs if it doesn't have them. I only started streaming on YouTube like 2 days ago or whatever, but it is a YouTube VoDs. Oh my god, that amulet is crazy good. So it should be easy to follow. That is a really good amulet, especially because it's citrine. When do I usually stream? I usually stream 5 hours before this until however long I feel like streaming. So it's like EU mornings, that's when I stream. Or when I start my stream. And then depending on the day and whatnot, sometimes we stream 6 hours, sometimes we stream, 12 hours. Depends. This was super worth to run this temple. You got a lot of currency and an enrollment orb. Decent amount of rares. Like, it feels like it's worth to run these temples. If you are not like speedrunning. I don't know. It's also fun. So I'm happy I did. That amulet is probably gonna be the amulet we have on when starting the map. I don't think the add-on fragment can drop here. I think it is like a minimum level requirement. String of Servitude, +1 unique. I'm just gonna loot these and look at them in hideout, it's gonna be easier. Ooh, if this was Fire Leech, I would actually consider using that. This is Fire Leech, but I don't think it's good enough. And those suck. That's fine. I mean, if I didn't just loot an insane amulet, I would probably equip the Fire Leech amulet. Oh yeah, you can swap this, I forgot. Let's keep it then. It's kind of hard to beat this though. This is just so good. Like Chaos Res, All Res, Life, Open Prefix. Oh, I don't know how I beat that because I can craft AoE on this, right? And it's on a best base. Many with the clutch, yeah. I forgot you. Like that's funny because I literally made a video on how you can swap the incursion gloves, and I forget that you can do it with this. Yeah, you swap it with Harvest. It works on the incursion gloves as well, in case anyone's curious, you know. What do you have for me, man? Actually, I shouldn't waste my beasts because I might need to craft flask. What does swap mean? So there's a harvest craft that makes it so you can swap fire resistance to lightning resistance, and it swaps the incursion mod as well. 5-link now? Oh, I forgot. Okay, after the next boss. I mean, I'm not gonna equip the 5-link because it's not gonna have good colors for this build, but I should craft it. Just so I know whether I will need to grind or not. Let's see what we hit on the 5-link. Oh, I have 2 5-link corpses many. It's like really, really insane. Maybe 3? I think it's 2 5-link corpses. I actually wasted some 4-link corpses, sadly. So we can only do 1 craft right now, but... What are best specters for DD? I made a video on specters recently that has all of them. There's like a paste bit below the video. I don't know if anyone has it. There's one specter that's like by far the best for Ignite DD. It's called Disruptor. But for hit-based DD, you want multiple specters anyways. What is that? Of Kitava. Right, that is okay. I don't think I use any here. Yo, Mane, how good is your leak start filter, by the way? Someone linked it here earlier. I was like, yoink, my filter now. Didn't even check anything about it. I assumed it would be fine. I will be making a new filter after day 1 though, so... I just needed to survive day 1 with it. Is it good enough for that? It's semester never sing with 10 minutes of edit. See, that's 10 minutes more than I did. Work for you? Good enough. It's not really an assumption. You spawn 5 corpses and DD destroys all 5 of them. The 6th one is for Arcanist Brand. The Arcanist Brand is an assumption. It's probably more than 6 when you use Arcanist Brand. It's probably like 6.5 or something. I don't have to worry about red maps because I'm gonna spend time in lab soon. You know? Ooh, crit modifiers, we need that. That's sick. Okay, slash Necropolis. Let's try the 5-link craft. Link. 1. Do I have to use both of these corpses to make it a 5-link? I do. I will do it, I will do it. I think it's worth it. Because we can just Chaos Orbit or whatever if it doesn't go good. Okay. What do we want? What do we want? Do we go for Haunted mods? What are Haunted mods on body armors? I don't think they are very good. For Undead or Beast, do we have Undead or Beast? Corps have their crafting outcomes. Corpse is buried. This might actually be good. Let's do that real quick. We don't care about mana. We don't care about caster right now. We don't care about cold being scarcer or fire being scarcer. So let's randomize. Physical modifiers, no, we don't want that. Attribute modifiers, we don't want that either. Caster modifiers, we don't want that. Oh, that was adjacent online, that's fine. Resistance, we want Giga Res. So let's do that. And then do +1 explicit. Maybe +2 explicit even. I wish I had increased life or increased defense. Let's just do +1 explicit so we have an open prefix most likely. Increase fire, increase cold. Increase cold, increase lightning is kind of fine with me, honestly. Because I don't think I need those anytime soon. I'll keep the increased fire. I will keep the increased fizz because I don't want to use that. I don't really care about these two. Okay. I actually want to delete those before I forget. Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't have deleted them because of the crit craft. Crit craft is a humanoid. Okay, perfect. No, I didn't have a single tier craft. Okay, this is our 5-link try. I mean, it's probably gonna suck, but it should hopefully have a bunch of resistances. It's probably gonna have lightning res, maybe cold res. So let's try. Evasion, and yes, we go for the highest mod we can, which in this case is gonna be crypt armor. Come on, be at least decent.
May the ferocity of Thraldana free you of your anguish and aid this soldier, so that you may house their valiant soul.
Oh my god, he's yapping. Please be decent, please be decent. It's so bad. We can chaos orb this, but it's a 5-link. It's a 5-link early on. We take it. It's still really good. You need to be a little careful with the chaos spam. Not go overboard. And this is what we have the chaos for though. Come on. Do we have any essence that's good? This one. Okay, that's a settle. It's a little unfortunate that it's alive, but that is a settle. No, that is not bad actually. That is pretty good. Good starting chest. We're not unhappy with that. Tier 16 ready? Yeah, almost. Probably almost ready for tier 16s with that. I mean, it's nice to have a pipe link in Axe. So I'm not gonna complain. I heard that was like one of the biggest issues for people.
Watch yourself.
Okay, so we do have this. What's next? Next is progression time. So what colors do I need on that body armor again? It's 4 green, right? 4 green, 1 and 1 blue. Lab is next. Lab will be next soon. Two blue. No, it's just increased crit now. I think when it comes to predictions in lab, we can do... Whenever there's a 50-50 prediction, we could do that maybe. Or something. Lab farm might take longer than progression to tier 16s. I'm not gonna rush to tier 16s. I'm like chilling pretty hard. Pretty sure it's 4 green, 1 blue. That should be easy enough to color. Okay, every time I play softcore character, I die entering Blood Aquatic. I don't know what it is, but I swear they buffed these mobs since leak, like last leak or something. Something about Blood Aquatic. Maybe it's just the Necropolis mods that do this. But I swear BA is so much harder. I mean, at least we have determination now, so that should help. Yeah, you can Google tier or not Google, but you can check tier 17 PoE Wiki tier 17 maps or something like that, and it has a list of what you want to look for, or like which maps drops which. That's how I find stuff for myself. There might be DD on the way out. No? Okay, we good. How do I level Ranger? Rain of Arrows is what I would recommend. I think that's the easiest leveling. Unless you play like Poison, then you can do Pekong. What is that? Quality? We don't need that. Come on, fire damage. That's not fire damage. I need to get like a decent 4 green, please. 4 green. Thank you. I need to get like a decent shield. I have like 1 fire more likely that I probably will use on shield.
Good luck.
I wonder, do you guys think increased chance of attack is good for the buttered foil crafting? I think the only attack suffixes is accuracy. That's not the ones we want, unless I'm misremembering. Maybe there's like life gain on kill or hit, but I don't think those are suffixes. I don't remember. Maybe they are. I should check Craft of Exile. Yeah, what is that? Hey, that was from YouTube. Yeah, thanks for the $4. Much appreciated. I'm like, what is that sound? I've never heard that sound, huh? Yeah, much appreciated, man. Thanks. Blunderbore or Poetspan? I would probably take Poetspan. Super chat, eh? Didn't Twitch try something with super chats? Did they take away the option, or do people just not use it? I haven't seen it in like any stream. Crit chance and attack speed are attack. Is nothing else attack? Is it just crit chance and attack speed? That's really good if that's the case.
Look, the question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down. I think you just might.
Oh, and accuracy, right? Accuracy is an attack too. I'll just check the Craft of Exile after and try to figure out the best way. Craft of Exile. One-handed weapons, trusting one-handed swords, attack. Damage with bleeding is attack, damage with poison is attack. Oh, there's a lot of attack mods, okay. So I don't want to combine the crit and the attack together. Life gain on hit. There's a lot. I'm kind of down to try to throw the bad corpses to try to craft a foil, just so we know whether we have a foil or not. What is the correct eye level to craft on? Do you guys remember? I just had it open where I can control shift T and check. Never mind, don't mind me. For crit and attack speed, 59, 60. 60 seems really good. At least 60, it looks like. Yeah, bad corpses are still an alchemy on a... Exactly. Dude, Necropolis corpses basically solve my problem with me complaining about vendors. Because you can get infinite of white bases if you have corpses, basically. I think it's 77 for the best in slot craft, or 78, one or the other. It's in the higher 70s. Nameless Seer on death. Guys, Nameless Seer on death. We have to kill all the doggos in the zone. This might be it. Oh, 5 minutes of clear. I'm actually trying to look for the mob type to kill that I know I need to kill instead of clearing everything. What can this zone even get? What do you mean? 3 dragons would be insane, and it's like the most common unique. Imagine I just get... Oh, Defresh, true! Whoever typed Defresh in chat, I love you for the suggestion. That's what I want now. Red beak sword. I'm not gonna get a red beak sword. Stop. Level 77 is your attack speed. Thank you. That's what I was like barely remembering. Either 77 or 78. Can do Atlas progression? Would you recommend for a beginner in SSF? I'm not sure what's the correct Atlas progression now. That's kind of what I'm gonna be trying to figure out during this run. But I'm gonna try to block the Scarabs early on, try to rush all Kirak nodes, see how that turns out. Nameless here, guys, I didn't even need the full clear 6 times. This is insane. Come on. Tabula. I mean, I don't know if I wanna use the Tabula, but it's 20 fusings. Barracks is pretty good. But I think I'm gonna take the Tabula. I mean, that's a pretty decent result for most people if they were to find it in Foothills. I mean, if I didn't have the 5-link, I would consider just going on a Tabula, honestly. Right now. It's better than farming for a 5-link forever, right? Could be worse. Corrupted? Nah. We don't corrupt. Hold damage. Tabula in chat, Tabula in Axe and Slmal, yeah. I mean, Tabula can be pretty good in Axe depending on the build, honestly. I think some builds actually would use a Tabula. Like if I got it on like a bow build, I would probably use it. That's not a bad amulet, bad drink. I might use this. Strength, double rests, can craft life.
Take care.
Cauldron implicit, not ideal, but it's not bad either. I don't need a 6-link. Apparently, if you use dynamic culling, you don't need the MTX anymore. What do you mean? Determ is just correct. It's just better than Grace. Everyone plays like one defensive around bow builds. I just think Determination is better than Grace for it. I mean, it's not just defense changes, mana changes. It's also your 6-link is less damage than it used to be, right? Because of the Expedition gem changes. Now, a lot of people have been saying that you don't need MTX. Like, it's probably... Like, a lot of people have been saying they're doing, like, tier 17 beyond without MTX. Like, I don't know what their PC is, but... Good luck. That's almost good. Visual clarity? Yeah, that part is true. But in terms of performance, I don't think you need MTX. From my understanding anymore. Meteor shield on SSF. Yo, that's not bad. Okay, we finally have EB now. Mana is gonna be a lot more Manageable. Don't have to play the game anymore. Log in. Gonna try to check what budget fold we can make later. You got 623 if I can cast on crit. Yo, grats. That's sick. I don't even know what the quality is, just crit, right? Crit chance or is it damage? I don't remember. Like Purity of Elements, Study of Element Immunity. I don't usually use Purity of Elements. It's like okay, but I feel like other auras are just too strong. I feel like I'm forgetting some notes that are mandatory, and I don't know which notes. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just overleveled. I need to pull up the Leak Star POB. Check there. How did I craft it? There's a mod that gives you plus levels of, or sorry, plus 1 link up to a 5 link, basically, is what it says. It's a corpse that says that. You can get a 6 link as well, but I mean, I'm not expecting to get one yet. Let's try some, you know, very, very basic Necropolis crafting. Also, I need to check my POB real quick. So I'm gonna try items, wait, 3.24, cast some crit DD, swap POB. No, it doesn't have anything special, it's just suppression crit. Corpse notes, okay. I'll just try them one by one. I think this is probably gonna be the best odds of hitting something decent. It's gonna be a lot of yapping, so get ready, chat. Butterfall. Weapons. I'm just gonna basically do one corpse craft for each of them without using anything good. I wish it would be able to remember what you did last. But maybe you weren't supposed to craft like this. This one is the one we will keep because it's a correct eye level. 100 sword, battered foe. No, 100 sword. Nope. Let's keep this one. Let's try the crit and +1 modifier. And let's try humanoids are not consumed. So this is the big craft, you know, the crit more likely craft. It's time. It's time to hit. Where is it? I can't find it. Oh, I went the wrong one, right? No? I just didn't... Well. Come on. 500% increase crit. Log in. Okay. That did not work the way I expected it to. Fire, I guess. These are all too low level to use in endgame crafting anyways. So we're just trying to hit anything decent. So far we have been failing.
And become a weapon to cut the wicked.
But at least we have a good base. Which, like, that was kinda hard to get on League Start. I level 60 buttered foiled.
The wicked. And become a weapon to cut the wicked.
It's also 60, right? Yeah. Weapons, last try. I'm expecting nothing from this.
And become a weapon to cut the wicked.
Time to cut the wicked. Okay, we got nothing. That's fine. That's what this is to be expected. Okay. What did I get from Nameless here? I got Tabula. I got a Tabula. You can 5 to 1 Ds. Try to get something decent. Okay, we cannot. Never mind. And now we outro these. Level 61. Let's see. Failing kit? No, okay. We have 1 Regal. So we pretty much have to hit great chance. So we can't really Gamba. Augment every prefix. Stop hitting crit molded, please. I'm gonna double check the crit chance. 59, yeah, okay, we good. Sadly not good enough. Oh, tier 3? But perfect roll. I think we are okay with this. We hit crit multi! I can just craft at XP to use this till tier 16s. Oh my god, man. I love being good at the game. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Might as well be in trade, yeah. Look at this. Look at my weapon. It's amazing. Oh, I missed. 12. It's good enough. Actually, what's my chaos stack? 12.
Be careful.
Let's Gamba. Let's Gamba. Okay, that's good. Look at this. Like, this weapon is just crazy. Almost ready for Merclap. Like, look at that, man. This is vibing. This is not legal, man. It's so much better that it's on a battlefield compared to it being on a different one. At least enough is replying damage is gonna... True. That is the one downside. Oh, I regaled. I regaled the crit multi, man. I just regaled it. I'm skilled. It's part of being skilled. I was okay with regaling anything there, obviously. Just got lucky. Disgusting. It is pretty disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is gonna be such a nice league start, man. Wait. Oh no! I'm celebrating early. You know what that means, guys? I'm gonna get farmed in lab. I'm gonna get farmed in lab. Oh no. Oh no. This is just, you know, GG being like, yo, you think you are lucky? Nope. Am I even leveling up the gems? I'm leveling up most gems, yeah. I should be leveling Lensing Steel actually, now that you mention it. Not leveling DD, but you don't need that, but I should probably level Lensing Steel. Using precision early? Yeah, I will, but I'm not leveling it because I don't know what level I will need.
Yes.
Okay, that weapon is such a disgusting high roll. Actually.
Bye.
I kind of feel bad. No, I don't feel bad. That's a lie. I feel very happy about it. Lensing Steel. Okay. The recap is gonna be interesting. At least we have some highlights, you know, while leveling. Farm DD chain reaction for 30 to 40 minutes. Yeah, okay, you are more skilled. Must be nice. Listen, surely I get it fast too. I believe. Gift you a cookie if I beat your 13-hour record? I'm gonna need something stronger if I spend 13 hours in Merc Lab. Got a bottle of something strong. I don't think Cookie is gonna make it. To keep 3 hour of Merc Lab for DD? Well, it is just RNG at the end of the day. It's just the variance on that is so high, sadly. But we'll see how it goes. How you deal with Fist Reflect? You don't. You just don't run Fist Reflect maps. Don't think there's a good way to deal with Fist Reflect. Like, there are ways to deal with Chaos Ally Reflect. Even those are annoying, but... I thought you can just run Fist Reflect maps, and then I tried, and it was fine, and then I died. And it was no longer fine. It was fine for a while. Do slash blade? Oh, the blade is not gonna be good. I've been doing a lot of Necropolis crafting, a lot of side mechanics. It's gonna be like 5 hours or so. Which is like pretty slow for me. Yeah, 5 hours. But it's not like too bad considering I'm over leveled, over geared, I have a lot of currency. So I'm not like upset about this time or anything. I think my average time here is probably like 4 hours on League starts. A bit faster than speedrunning, but I usually don't speedrun on League starts. My League start this week was awful. Well, not awful, but... Oh, Nameless here again! Okay, let's try one more time. I don't know what those mobs are. Is it these archers, or what is it? And let's try. See, this is how GG keeps me in the campaign. Agnine 5-link endgame weapon. Okay, the 5-link part, I think it's like borderline guaranteed now, though. With League Mechanic, or at least very, very farmable. When considering I got 2 of them, surely it's common. Mid 5 link by X6. See? I wasn't even lucky. Except the Regal though. The Regal was insane. I think Nameless here is more common in campaign, yes. I think what they did, and they like talked about it, was making it rarer in higher tiers, but like roll better in higher tiers or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but you definitely get a decent amount of Nameless tiers in campaign. Man, this is a bait. Actually, full clearing the zone for a Nameless guy. And maybe it's fine. Let's do it. Don't complain. Build hype in campaign, disappointed in tier 16. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be disappointed in this build. Oh, see, another 5 link. I mean, I already know how it's gonna perform once I get the gear at the very least, so. The last time I've seen you in Corey, you got an apothecary. Okay, we don't talk about that. That was off stream. Also, that is like 4 leagues ago. We don't talk about the apothecary quarry farming streams. That was during the good times when Sanctum actually gave stack decks. A living trade? Yeah, at least for now. I might come back later. I have enough currency to just load it up at any point. But wanna play SSF for a bit. Come on. You must be almost done. Oh no. Might as well do this while I'm here. They should add a flask to or something. Wait, isn't there a flask mod that reduces reflective image taken actually? Now that you mention it, I thought there was something like that. Wasn't that from Katarina Unveil? Or am I imagining this? That would actually work. I forgot about that. Wait, with Magebot it's like super easy to be reflective. Oh, it's on. No. That's the 15% one is a different craft. I think it's 50%. Yeah, I know there's Pantheon. I completely forgot about that craft. Yeah, then it's not that unreasonable to be immune. Guys, if you see Nameless here, please let me know. Don't make me just jump around forever. Oh, it's gonna be these two. It's not these two? Got any plan Atlas trees? Yeah, I have my first 2 trees planned. They are in the first YouTube video, the day 0. That I posted yesterday. Dude. It's gonna be worth it, the 5 minutes that it takes to find this. Killed another mob and it still didn't spawn. I need to be more methodical in my search. Here. Okay. Please be good. 3 dragons. That's not 3 dragons. We lost twice. I mean, this would be kinda cool. On like DD. I guess we take angles there. Rip. 3. You tried. Campaign and ghost strat. It's a decent literal. The crit chance is really high. Didn't get a single scour from that. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't mean I'm clearing for it, but I was just hoping I would get a scour or two. Oh, that's not a scour. Okay, we got 1. Good enough. 1 is all I need. Miss the charms? I mean, I'm sure everyone does. The charms were nice. It's nice and easy way of dealing with Reflect. I know most people just straight up play the charms permanently. Didn't even like swap them in or anything. Just to enjoy the freedom.
Do you need help with something? Take care. Yes.
Don't need this, don't need that.
Be careful. Not
Oh, it's getting closer and closer, chat. It's getting closer and closer. We are like 5 zones away or something from the pain starting. I mean, we haven't started the lab runs yet. That's what I'm talking about. I'm saying it's getting closer and closer.
Into the heart of darkness, I train once more.
That's not a pattern, just unique. Do I still have Herald of Ash somewhere? No, but I have Defiance Banner that I can use. Spawn Celestial Shrine on death, that's fine. What is the biggest DPS increase you can get? I'm missing millions in DPS. Confused why? I mean, the biggest one is Yoke if we are talking like mid to end game. Yoke of Suffering is gonna be your biggest upgrade. If we are talking like early game, it's probably 3 dragons. I do not know what to click. Am I just clicking suppression nodes? Kinda didn't want to take suppression nodes this early. Is your a tier 17 drop item? Yes, it is. Cast on crit swap. Strength nodes. Could grab strength nodes. I could grab accuracy nodes. We can grab all those later. Okay. Let's just fill up this wheel for now. And then we kinda don't have anything to click for a while. Yeah, I mean, the crit and accuracy nodes are what we want, but they don't do anything for us right now. How important is Polaric compared to Yoke? Not at all. Polaric is like the... You shouldn't even worry about Polaric until like way later. It's like if Yoke gets 50% damage upgraded, Polaric is like 15. Like I would say that for mapping, Defrash is just better than Polaric as well. Yeah, exclamation mark COC will give you the guide. And it has leveling POB in there. Defresh is better. Well, okay, for some builds, Ventress is better than Defresh, but yeah, Defresh is insane. You want to turn off your game after 21 Katharinas? How many orbs? 4 Veil? Yeah, 4 Veil is about what I would expect. I'm pretty sure the chance is supposed to be 20% now. For Katas yesterday. I hope I get lucky on Katarina's in SSF. Because I will do a few early on. And I really hope I get lucky. So this guy, he's banned on like 7 accounts in this chat, man. I should just click him again. I think he's banned on like 7 accounts in the chat as well. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about his messages. I mean, that one wasn't like anything too bad, but in general, it's not a good contributing chatter. Last message, yeah. Right, that damage was kind of good. I guess this is what happens when you overlevel. I did not expect the boss to die there. Wait, was that 98 life? It was, and accuracy. Whoa, whoa! Wait, that's my helmet! These are some good items. Yeah, I think we tried to burn these embers. Instead of my ID scrolls, I don't know, man. OBS item. Have you guys ever tried running PoE with like running OBS in the background while playing PoE? How do I get fire damage shield? That's the only thing that I feel like is difficult to get unless you high roll it early on. It becomes harder and harder to roll in the the later the campaign goes. You don't? Maybe you just don't. Oh, increase life modifiers, that's pretty good. Multiple full graveyard crafts? You need like one full graveyard craft. Surely. I mean, the one I did was pretty high success rate. Oh, lab, man, it's getting closer and closer. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. I'm gonna have to go get a coffee before we actually start farming lab. You'll need a counter on screen. Yeah, we can make one real quick.
Now that you remember, we do this.
To there.
Freedom comes to for freedom.
Level 68. I'm kinda over level just entering lab, but it's fine. This craft is so weird to me. But the worst part is that I know it's like actually good. The randomized one. Like everyone who plays SSF apparently said that it's like Giga OP is just too annoying to deal with, so people don't bother. How is it OP? It's just good at generating additional crafts. Do we need a separate POB for lab runner? No, we're gonna be in lab for an hour and then leave and never go back until we farm Awaken Custom Crit, and then we're gonna maybe need a lab runner. The Awaken Custom Crit farm is gonna be interesting. I don't know if I will actually go for it. I might. I do need lab for that. There's a craft that turns a gem into its awakened version. It's rare, but I still think if you want exactly one awakened gem and nothing else, your best shot is gonna be to do lab. It's very rare, like very, very rare. Since when does this exist? Whenever they reward lab. Really? Yeah. Or just drop it from your first maven. So just farming, give invites and pray. Yep, pretty much. That's a decent shield, decent enough to use after swap. We have like 2 good shields. Depending on what we need, that's good. It can drop from a yeah, it can, but it's definitely more like when you want exactly 1 gem, it's way better to farm it in lab. I mean, it's still bad, but it's better. Rue has been doing ultimatum for like days now, so you're better off asking him. Harvest Scarab. I think you wanna run gifts because it just gives you the most crafts. So from my opinion, from my understanding, you wanna run gift. I think it's 7. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's 7. Might be time. Some respect into them, let me know how bad it is, thanks. I actually wish we had waits for it. If I was told it's like 100 uses, 200 uses or whatever, I would probably be willing to farm it. I just would want to know how much it actually is. Guy gives a corpse, kill him. Oh, defense more likely, that's good for 5 link. Oh yeah, there is a Kirak mod for that, that is true. That might be worth specking too. Will I run extra gems for... Will I have extra labs for gem quality? I will quality my Assassin's Mark and Lensing Steel. At the very least. Do you think this or the Necro version for first time SSF League? I think the Necro version is easier to put together. I think this is a build that's more fun to work on long term. So, kinda depends on how long you plan on playing. I will probably go for Trend Gems first before quality, but not sure yet. Okay. Let's unlock, till up, and then load it up. Oh man. This is gonna be something. It's about to start. Yeah, guys, I have a question. Can we add the 4 uses of the font to the counter before we even start, so we start at a higher number? Or is that unethical? Bot friend skipped 5 hours. I feel like that's not even unethical because the chances are like the same, right? So it feels like it's fine. I heard Merklab has no golden door. How is the Dark Shrines? I guess I will see when I open PoE Lab. Been playing this build all league in SSF, getting yoke is painful. Yeah, it is. Same it has the same chance to get it from like the random craft, but it doesn't have like the good craft. Only Merklab and above have the good craft that like guarantees the same gem, but the random transfigured version. Just looking for Sanctum thingy. Okay, no one is still in Merklab. Stop. No one is still in Merklab. No, they count. I've decided that they count. How big is Awakened? It's about 25 to 30% more damage. Yeah, I'm also streaming on YouTube. So when you don't see some answers, it would be me answering to YouTube and vice versa. Okay, let's put that there. That's why I'm reading them out loud usually when answering to a different chat, right? So I feel like I didn't read out questions enough before in the past anyways, because most people just have it as a radio anyways. So when you just hear, yeah, you can do that. Like, it's like, it doesn't really actually answer the question. Like, most people don't really know what's going on. So I started getting into habit of actually reading the questions. And it works way better for multi-streaming. Be right back. I will go grab a coffee because I need it for this. And then, yeah. Also, I will add a timer, not timer, but I will add number of fonts used. Sources, text. Add source text, lab. Define fonts. Let me log in so we can put it here. I think above life looks better. Okay, be right back. Making coffee and then yeah. Okay, I'm back. Time to check the layout and start farming. I swapped to 8-link Blizzard Crown without Magebot and I don't have any good crit initiatives. I honestly haven't looked at the Blizzard Crown setups, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, the Dark Shrines are kinda bad. The way they are done. We might be skipping a bunch of Dark Shrines, honestly. And just rushing. Ooh, I don't know what's correct. I'll see how it feels. Need to actually see the layouts. It's like 2.5 on main path, I guess. I guess we can kind of make it free. Yeah, I guess that works, actually. True. I'm gonna grab a better Divine Life Flask. Oh, didn't I loot a Divine Life Flask? I thought I did. Oh, I must have not looted it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do we know if menus filter? Oh, I'm a little worried that it doesn't show. This might be updated already. Last update now, that this should show it. Wait, should it? I think this will show it. We'll see. If you have strength and... Okay, so the way it works, it just takes the lower. If you have the same, it just takes one of them. It doesn't like double them or take 0. Basically, the way you should think about it, if one of them is slower than the other, if you are getting more of it, you are getting more crit. And if they are the same, I mean, you would have to get both stats to get more crit. That's the way you should think about it. Let's see how this goes, man. I hope this is painless. Will it be painless though? Who knows? I hide a lot on this filter. I need a filter that for sure shows Divine Life Flasks. I went the wrong way. I think this filter is supposed to be showing Divine Life Flasks though. I'm just gonna hope it does. Yeah, the problem is that it's no longer leveling rules, it's 68 zone. That's a problem.
The weary traveler draws close to the defiles the effigy. What defiles the emperor?
I need like Never Sing Semistrict for this, I think, or something. I should just check this filter that I'm using right now and check if it shows Divine Life Flasks. That would be faster. Because it would be a better filter than Never Sing Semistrict. Filter blade. I'm using something called Necropolis Leak Start Load. Customize Divine Life Flask. Early mapping. Zone level less than 70 shows. It should show all the flasks, so it should be very easy to notice whether it actually shows it or not. I'll try to try to pay attention if you see like Eternal Life Flask or Mana Flask, because all those should be shown. I did not check for Dark Shrine. Hopefully the Dark Shrine wasn't at the start of this zone. Looks like it wasn't. Wait, but maybe it was? No, it wasn't. Okay, we good. So my bad for not checking.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
And now we go left here for the next Dark Shrine. No, I don't need a mana flask anymore. I just have it for no reason at this point, but I haven't rolled my flask yet. I guess I should use like silver. It's just gonna be better. I mean, it's literally just there, not even trolling. I went the wrong way. Wait, can we... We might be able to go here and then left.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
I don't know if it's actually worth going out of your ways for these Dark Shrine. I feel like it has to be, but at the same time it... Oh, okay, this one is actually pretty fast. I have DD gems in my stash, yeah. You know what? I don't know if I should... Should I do Lensing Steel or DD first? I feel like you do DD first, right? Or sorry, you do... Actually... Lensing is guaranteed. And from the 1 in 3, they have like the same chance. I don't know what you do. I guess you do Lensing first. Doesn't really matter now. It does a bit. DD first. I think I would do Lensing first. Oops, I skipped diffing. It's fine. I need to learn where the Dark Shrines are. SSF. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good, my man. I don't know about the the fracture there, but I'm glad you hit what you needed. What are the odds? If you go for every Dark Shrine, the odds are pretty good on that. I hide a lot of rares. Quality and quality. Come on. First Merc Club. I am so good at this game. That's wild. What? Oh my god, I am not even ascended. Oh, okay, now we just farm Lensing Steel. I guess. I mean, yeah, now we just farm Lensing Steel. Okay, that is a little unfair, not gonna lie. I'm happy and mad. I would be mad, honestly. I don't deserve the happiness. I've been way too lucky today. Good morning. Definitely good morning. Reset character? No. This character is Giga Blast. We definitely don't reset this character, man. Am I manipulating the RNG? Well, people thought I reset it in Act 1 because I died in, like, upper prison, but no. I just knew that character had bad seed, and I needed to reset. The upper prison dev was flat. Everything is scripted, man. Streamers nowadays just script everything. It is what it is. Oh, give me the chaos orb. I can't believe I got that lucky. That's so dumb. How come Rune never told you? I don't know, man. I'm considering to just dropping the belt because I can't stand lab anymore. Oh man, it's worth it. Just go through it. And I know it's easy for me to be like, oh, it's worth it. Listen, okay, I had some bad RNG on farming. I know it's hard to believe now, but I had some bad RNG on farming DD of Chain Reaction last week on DD Necro. So like, it's guys. Sometimes we get lucky, sometimes we don't get lucky.
Such resilience.
It is what it is.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Seems to be like streamers are getting more lucky than the others though, which is like a little suspicious. What are the bandits for custom grid DD again? I would say kill all in Trade League, help Alira in SSF. That is my instinct. I mean, I help Alira on this run, and I don't know if it's correct, but it feels correct. Alira just makes stuff so much easier. Imagine the unique item is 3 dragons. That would be pretty wild. That would be crazy. Wouldn't it? If he gets spraying, I'm going to sleep. I will try to not get spraying, okay, on this run. Maybe next one. Should you go Inquis or Necro DD? I think for most people, Inquis is gonna be a better experience, honestly. And it's not even about being like, oh, Inquis is way better. I just think people will enjoy Inquis more. It's a 1-button build. It has like nice scaling in the way you build your character, just because it's great, and you end up scaling some regen. It just basically hits all the stuff you would want later on. I feel like Necro doesn't necessarily get that. Yes, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair. When the time comes to strike,
And Bobby90, thanks for the prom.
essence of an empire to share out.
Thanks for the prom. Oh, this is +2 uniques as well. Definitely didn't have Dream Feather. This is pretty crazy day 1 so far. Like, we have pretty good gear overall. Except, well, maybe not. We have some good pieces, I guess is a better way to put it. I don't know if we have good gear overall. That might be an overstatement. But, it's not bad, that's for sure. We have a really good weapon, which is huge. This weapon is very important on this build. Decent 5-link. And it's a pretty good spot to be in. I'm expecting to be very strong by the time I get to maps. I'm gonna check for the Dark Shrine here, because I think it's here. Maybe it's not. I don't know where it is then. We got a Tabula, but I'm not gonna use it. I don't really care about it. But yeah, we did get one.
An aspirant can afford
Is this last phase? I think this is last phase.
must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through combat. Withstand the siege. You are free.
This filter hides so much. In terms of rares. That cannot be correct. This filter hides way too much. I'm gonna get Never Sing Semi-Strict. $15 quality. Let's do Assassin's Mark. So that's a +1 use of font. I'm gonna grab a filter that's not bricked. Create new filter, never sync. Semi-straight, download. Continue without saving. And it's called Filter Blade. Okay, back to lab. No downtime. Change this to 6. Now we change the filter. Filter blade. Okay, so what do we need the quality on again? Lensing steel. And Assassin's Mark, right? Every rare weapon on this? Yeah, probably. Probably should. Oh, Argus. Wait, he takes no damage. I don't know about killing Argus. He is definitely way tankier than I expected it to be there. I'll make a filter tomorrow or something. I don't wanna stop what I'm doing for 20 minutes to make a filter. I'll do it off stream. Or maybe at the start of tomorrow. think there's a dark shrine here. Come on, twice blast. Beat twice blast, beat twice blast. That's not twice blast. Unique item is good too though. That's Midnight Bargain card. That's fine. You don't need the Spectres anytime soon. Probably gonna drop Midnight Bargain before completing a set anyways. Could be free dragons. It could be free dragons. That's true. Entering maps with free dragons would be kind of wild and unfair.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Oh, Divine Life Flask, I needed that. Oh, they're shown on the filter, I just almost missed it. I guess I kill a lot of stuff behind me.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an empire to enter a shared equalize amongst all citizens.
I'm actually tanky enough that I don't think I get one-shot by Zaro.
You were born once. Wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
I don't know where the dark shrine is in this room. I don't know if I should even be looking for it. I thought it would be like here, but it never is here. 5% for yoke. Any thoughts on the relic of convict? I have no idea about the minion builds, man. I'm sorry. Don't play them. Don't know. I try it out later because people have been saying good things about it, but I haven't even looked at it. Gold ring. That's not Ventures. GG.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through trouble.
I looked at the wrong wiki. Oh no, not the wrong wiki.
Prove yourself as an I die for the empire.
I don't want to loot the shield. Let's see. Transfigured gem of the same color. None of these sets rip. +1 font. That's fine. All good fonts used. 7. I really should go for double craft, I feel like. But it just feels like it's so out of the way. Chaos Res or the Lightning Res version of the build? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. The one with like Lightning Coil and melding kinda needs Mage Blood. Otherwise, it's just too hard to make work, I think. Wait, was it here or was it after Zara? It was after Zara. This one has Argus. XD. My first trip! Actually died to Argus, man. Should have ran more. My bad. Classic Argus. I feel like I've never seen anyone die to Argus before. I feel like that might be VoD first. It's part of the SC experience. It might be part of the SC experience. No, fighting Argus while leveling is efficient, generally. Well, unless you die to him. So I would expect most people to do it. The first death, yeah. I mean, this character's gonna have plenty of deaths, so I'm not worried. Deaths don't really matter too much, as long as it's not like excessive.
The weary traveler draws close to the one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Make your mark. You are inexhaustible.
The last Dark Shrine was right before the last boss room. Take left entrance and...
Should never outnumber those who need you.
Oh, I don't really understand the description, I'm gonna be real. Come on, twice blessed. Why is it never twice blessed? I messaged Chris about streamer lock and it got fixed. It's over. Actually, I know that's not true because people have been trying to message Chris about streamer lock to get it fixed for years now, let's be real. And the worst part about the whole streamer RNG thing is that there's actually people who think it's real. Sorry, I mean people who think it's not real.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Oh, he got the helmet. GG. Okay, I need to stop trolling. I was got one-shot by Zaro.
Such resilience. Wise Emperor.
I keep OBS open just in case. I could see how people would die farming lab on this build. Sadly. Not much you can do, I feel like. Like, you can't really get much stronger than this. Like, you just need to play at least okay, that's the problem. That's still the wrong way. I don't know where the Dark Shrine is, man. Not here. Give up. Maybe there. I'll check Dark Shrine next time. I don't know where this one would be.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. A throne is the most.
Yeah, I don't really know how to find the Dark Shrines efficiently in the last rooms. I guess I should just find where they are and then figure out whether they are efficient or not. Wouldn't even take that long. I know which rooms they are in, just don't know really how to find them. Up compass. Because if they are not on the way, it doesn't really matter. And I don't think I'm missing them on the way. Seismic trap, stop. +1 font. +1 use. I don't get to despair anytime soon. I do not get to despair anytime soon. I don't know what's like the appropriate time to start complaining, but it's gonna take a while. Oh yeah, I hit DD gem on the first lap. I did hit DD gem on the first lap. That's why I mean by I don't get to complain anytime soon. They just need to make the change to Transfigured Gem of like your choosing more common. And every issue that people have with Transfigured Gems is instantly fixed. +15. +15 quality doesn't really matter because it's like the same as 2 + 10s, right? Because you pretty much, I mean, for Assassin's Mark you maybe don't need 20, but for Lensing still you need 20 anyways.
The weary traveler defiles the energy of the one defiles the emperor. Choose your path.
Hate selling coffins. I don't mind selling coffins in bulk. As long as someone doesn't message me for I want the I level 82 beast more common fire, then it's fine. But if it's selling coffins in bulk, I didn't have issues with that. Is this the Shatter Steel version of the build? What do you mean Shatter Steel? Oh, in Lancing Steel? This is the Lancing Steel version of the build. Did you miss anything? I mean, if you missed DD of Chain Reaction, you missed that. I can't wait to swap. Oh, I should level custom crit. Maybe. What does custom crit give again? I should also level increase crit strikes. I should have leveled some gems that I'm not currently leveling. Increase crit chance, oh, that's pretty good. Oh no, I don't mean quality, I mean what the levels do. Because the spell damage part doesn't matter. Because it's just less spell damage, right? Doesn't even affect DD.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Okay, so I need to level increase crit after this lap, at least to like some decent level.
To strike, an emperor strikes without essence of an empire. Must be dared out is amongst all their citizens. Violence is delicate. You were born for this. The wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Is it really not down here? No. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't want to spend forever looking for it though. I'll check this one, how this one looks. This one should have 2 spots that are close and 1 spot that's far enough. Oh, this one was close. Good. Yeah, except thanks for the 14 months. Much appreciated.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
I really should find the 4th dash shrine if I'm actually gonna go for all 4 though. Feels like a waste at that point.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor throne is the most devious trap of them all. Failure is an illusion.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm gonna go for 3, I should probably just go for 4 straight up. Can I add the 6% quality here? Sooner or later I will have to use craft on that anyways. Gonna start leveling increased crit. Grace, Lancing Steel. Oh, I kinda need one green. Thank you. Wonder if Shadow? What's my name? Templar. Gets custom created. Probably doesn't. I would be very surprised if it did.
What can we do for you?
I mean, it only has, like, you know, 2 crit classes. Why would it get custom crit? Oh, you actually do. Never mind, I lied. What's my name? Yeah, I couldn't think of it, okay. Did I add a +1 Fontius? I don't think I did. I think it's 9 now. I don't think I double counted, but might be wrong. That's on grade soon. That doesn't depend on me. I'm back, Argus. Back for revenge. Okay, you're stronger than me! Admit it, you are stronger than me. Way stronger than me. I don't know if I want to fight him ever again. DD of chain reaction, 16 quality. You probably don't need to quality that one up. 16 is more than good enough. So the only quality I need is Lensing Steel, which I will have to wait what I hit the Lensing Steel on. So now we are just gambling every time. I'm not actually opening this. Unique item again. You do get this shrine a lot, the unique item one. Remember when people actually farm for this shrine in Ruthless? That was pretty funny. When the initial Ruthless release, when everyone was just sitting in lab, was pretty hilarious. Ventrua, we don't care. Basically map it stuff. Oh. Isn't Mephisto coming back for D4? Something of hatred? I don't even know what it's called. Whatever the expansion is called.
Pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
D4 bad. Sing it with me.
Must have time to gather my will.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
Got a 5-link already? I do, yeah. I got it from Necropolis Mechanic. Ruthless is pretty much dead, yeah.
are inexhaustible.
GGG considers it a failure, which is a good thing.
Recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Because that's kind of what it is, let's be real. And Jonathan basically said it's at a point where like there's no point in fixing it because people would still not give it a chance. So it's just gonna remain dead, which is fine with me. It's so weird they didn't fix it. It's not really. It's a waste of resources.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
There will be players who play Ruthless until servers close. Yeah, all 5 of them. That's okay. I mean, I played Ruthless. It's like fine, but it's just worse than PoE. I would still rather play Ruthless than, you know, some other ARPGs. It's not a good game, but it's better than bad. I think the ranking of ARPGs is something like PoE, then like Torchlight Infinite and Last Epoch, then Ruthless, and then D4 for me. Torchlight Infinite on the 18, yes sir. Up a bit. Still gonna play most of the PoE, but oh, Twice Blast.
Reside in dark places.
But gonna play a bit of DLI as well. No, Grim Dawn never played. Can't really have an opinion on it. I don't know why, but the Grim Dawn never looked appealing to me. I watched it on Rise's stream, and it was the only time I didn't enjoy Rise's stream. So it's kind of hard to imagine Grim Dawn is fine. But it might be like better to play than to watch. Might be one of those.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep the empire awaits you with open jaws.
I can't get into any of the D2 mod stuff. That stuff looks way too unappealing to me, I'm sorry. I'm sure it's a great game, I will never play it. I could play the mods if they were in D2 Resurrected, maybe. I'm not playing them on D2, all D2. Come on. Generated of scavenging, we don't need that right now. No. I value the quality more than Blade Blast upon loading later. I can just farm it. Plus 2 uses. Yo, thanks for the 52 months part. Holy. Let's add plus 2 to the counter. 11. 52 months, eh?
Go where you are needed.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about that. Grim Dawn is one of the best fully offline RPGs. Again, I feel like Grim Dawn from actually talking to people that whose opinion I do respect. It sounds like it's fun to play, but it definitely didn't feel fun to watch for me. It's very slow at start. I don't even mind slow. Oh, not again. Dude, stop. Why is Argus so powerful?
I shall miss you.
I must have time to gather.
The Ruthless is faster than Grim Dawn. There is no way that's true.
The weary
Surely that's not true.
close when one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Be singular of purpose.
Are we killing Argus? It's just an extra key. I think it's worth it.
Those who stand should
Doesn't take that long.
for those who kneel.
I don't know. You can argue it's not worth it. I think it is worth it, but it's pretty close. Like, it doesn't really matter whether you wanna kill it or not. Honestly, with how many close calls I've had to Argus, it's probably not worth. But at least he's at the start, so the risk is not big. I still feel like Torchlight Infinite would resonate with the most PoE endgame players out of any other ARPG. Like, especially with like all the Deadeye LA players, for sure. Maybe not like hardcore SSF crowd, you know, but for like all the like Deadeye LA, I feel like that the game is like the closest. I mean, last time I played Torchlight Infinite, I followed the build from Maxtroll and it was fine. I had like no issues. But outside of Maxtroll, I don't really know who I would recommend.
Pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Isn't it pay to win or something? There's some elements, but you can very much enjoy the game for free. The only annoying part for people is that some classes are locked behind like Battle Pass. Well, one class is usually locked behind the Battle Pass. Apparently there's some stuff with pets. I didn't get into that part. I don't know what that part is about. I just had some random ass pets.
Wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
And I had no issues. But I didn't play that much, right? I played like 30 hours or something last season. Game's fun. And at the end of the day, that's the thing that matters the most. Prize blast! Let's go. I mean, most people I know that play Torchlight, if they pay anything, they pay for the $20 battle pass, that's it. And that's all they ever pay for a season. And some people don't even do that. But I mean, is there some more microtransaction stuff? Yeah. 15? I think it was 20, but maybe that's a Europe thing. I don't know. Game's fun. Sharon's RNG. It's RNG. They're not like fake seed or anything.
Make your mark. You are free.
Come on, 2 crafts, let's go. No? And no. Okay, +2. +2 uses. Imagine getting DD of chain reaction on first and then struggling for lensing. Oh, no. What's up, Zivi? How you doing?
Go where you are needed.
It's fine, it's fine. I would feel bad if I got it instantly anyways. I'm happy I'm struggling, okay? Protein Fonts is not struggling? True. But let's pretend it is. Okay. But you're not wrong. Wonder, are you playing Ella Hit? You won't get sympathy here. Fair. It's true online. I need to message Rue today. Nice build. 2 weeks into the league, still in Merc Club. I hope he logs in before I get out. I mean, it's not even a lie. He will finally believe. YouTube is awesome because it isn't blocked at work. Yeah. Glad you guys are enjoying the YouTube stream. I didn't realize how many workplaces actually have Twitch blocked. I wouldn't expect Twitch to be big enough of a deal for people to know about it. I guess it might be like I don't know. I'm surprised that it's a common thing, honestly. How am I planning to get a 6th? Probably Necropolis. My workplace is nothing blocked based. The Desecrate in a separate link is just there to add extra courses on single target. I pretty much never use it outside of Ubers. Oh, is that why? Twitch being tagged as gaming for like blocking stuff. And YouTube is just what, entertainment or something? Not even entertainment, probably. Where's the thing? Is this a junk alt account? I don't know about that. Only because of bandwidth. YouTube is educational, surely. True. Marketing department require YouTube for research, so we just let it slide. Corporate doesn't know about streams. Hold up. OP. Actually, Giga outplayed. Wait, what? Did I not click that? What are you supposed to do? Wait, it might already be connected. I'm just being dumb. But for me, I found your Twitch because you start streaming on YouTube before I've only seen YouTube videos. Streaming is good. Yeah. I mean, multi-streaming is definitely good. It has its issues, but it mostly has advantages for a streamer. Most streamers don't do it because we are lazy. Most of the time. If you play your own music, there is a lot more setup to set up dual streaming though. So the people who play their own music probably have more reasons not to stream on YouTube. Great workplace if they blocked YouTube. Waste. I mean, I don't know. YouTube player is so much better than Twitch player. That's like the one thing that YouTube definitely has going for it. Like, whenever I stream on both, whenever I need to check anything in VoD, I go check it on YouTube, not on Twitch. And then, you know, counterpart to that is I feel like the Twitch chat experience is better than the YouTube experience. But there is like extensions that make the YouTube experience a lot better. Also, I think adblock is more consistent on YouTube than it is on Twitch. For the people who have issues on Twitch. No, XDD on YouTube equals bad platform. True. Not wrong. I think more and more PoE streamers started streaming on YouTube recently though. I think Empyrean is streaming on YouTube. I think Lily, Tripolar Bear, and Tuna are the names that I've noticed. Wonder if there's more people that I just don't know about. I can find it. It's one of the rare layouts where it's elsewhere. How do you go element immunity on this build? Usually through Storm Shroud or Ancestral Vision. One or the other is the solution. Everyone should dual stream, it's free cash. That's not true. There's a bunch of reasons not to dual stream. Kinda depends on the streamer.
aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Delight in your gilded dungeon, ascendant.
No. Come on. Hit. +1. +1. All good. All good. 14.
Yes.
Any good items? No, no, and no. Oh, I had one more key. Oops, I did not notice. Well, maybe I shouldn't be killing Argus then. If I don't even open the last chest. Oops. Pretty awesome guy. I'm glad you had a good time with it. Glad you had a good time. Oh, Nick hit. GG. Now he needs Reforged Fire. Well, Augment Fire probably to be safe. Basically my helmet because I told Nick how to craft it. I'm taking credit. Our helmet, yeah. Our class leveling applied to Sabo 2, yeah. How long have I been in lab so far? I mean, not that long. Anyone knows when I actually started farming the lab? Wait, I have a timestamp. I think it was 6:23 when I got my DD. So I'm for an hour in lab-ish. Spyro's main skill viable? Yes, if you use what's the name of the ring? Astra Projector? The problem with Pyro is that it doesn't really work well with automation. And I mean, if you're not using automation playing a mine build, eh. Just finished campaign, strong enough to jump into tier 16. Surprisingly, thank you with Leech. Damage super low. Long boss fights? Really? Did you put a Spectre in your Disagreed pool and whatnot? Your damage shouldn't really be low. If you have like level, if you have like some basic gear. I mean, we'll see how I do. Does the fire percent on shield boost DD damage? Yeah, fire damage works on DD. +1 fire doesn't really do anything. Spell damage doesn't really do anything, but fire damage does. Need to unveil +2 AoE. Oh, he's going for +2 AoE in the end. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I thought initially he was gonna go for... Oh, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Never mind. That's the only way to make it a real 6 mod. Yeah, he's gonna craft his fire. I mean, that makes sense if you want +2 AoE. You could still do it with you could technically still go for +2 AoE with 10% Visas Fire, but that sounds painful. Might have missed the Dark Shrine. No, I didn't. Okay, we good. I'll scrap that.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without
I mean, anything like that would be against the terms of service. So even if it existed, I would never promote it.
show me your resolve. Such resilience. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
For good specters? Yeah, it's a very common one. But, I mean, at least you can fix it pretty easily now. At least get one specter to start with, you can get more later. But one is kinda good enough to map on pretty much forever. Blade Blast? I have not played Blade Blast with Titan Detonation, I don't know how good it is. Like, I don't know enough about it to even look at POB. Man, I don't know what happened overnight, but everyone's now on the whole literally hype train. Not sure who is promoting it.
To be promising, an emperor must keep the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Someone must be. Baylor Mage. Do we just blame Baylor? I know Uber played it, but I don't know how many people know about Uber nowadays. Gazi. Okay, so it's pretty much all the minion people, eh? Makes sense. Come on. Nope. +1. 15.
What do you want?
Cleansing Seal of Spring went from 40C to 250C? Oh, does everyone like, I'm too bored to farm lab? Actually, I think people are going for 2120. That's probably why.
Do you remembered?
And I guess it's now 2 builds that use it. Like 2 giga meta builds. Yeah, it's +1 projectile at 21. So it's not surprising that people are going for it. You wanna have multiple different specters. It does nothing to have 5 meat sacks. It does nothing. Nice sustaining my mana. I'm playing Eldritch Battery already. I'm not sustaining my mana right now. Just using energy shield. Dude. Argus is just powerful.
I shall miss you.
He is just very powerful. Well, the minion build, the Holy Relic build uses it. I went the wrong way, whoops. Getting 2120 lensing steel like for SSF, once you have gifts, is like pretty reasonable. Because every time you get, at least you can guarantee get lensing every time you get the craft, right? So it's not too bad compared to like other stuff. No, nothing else to Transfigure. Worst league after Expedition? Yeah, maybe if you're bad enough to farm tier 17s, then the league sucks. This is a bad stream to cry about the league. Twitch.tv/pubgun. If you want some sympathy, I'm having fun.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Expedition was bad the first week. Like real bad the first week. You actually didn't have mana to cast skills. After that, it was fine. Like, actually fine. I would say, was like worse than Expedition? Probably because Expedition at least had a lot of new stuff. And better league mechanic in my opinion. Yeah, I think Lake was probably the worst league. But like, even Lake, I played for like 2 months. Okay, I still had fun in Lake of Kalandra. As is for league for SSF hardcore, it's fine. It is fine. Like day one's gonna be a bit rough, but that's true for SSF softcore as well. But once you farm more of your stuff, it's gonna be a vibe. I played TR most of Expedition League. It was like immortal. Now TR champ was Scourge League. In Expedition it was Raider that was immortal. And then they changed how defenses work and then champion became immortal.
Power can be a grotesque affair.
Was in the times where you didn't really need damage, so TR was just the best build in the game for like hardcore.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Essence of an empire to enter share out.
Melon used to play in BPL, but when you had to do prophecies yourself, I think.
Honor your name.
That's the last time he played.
Goddess, what am
Which mods should you avoid? I mean, less recovery, no regen. No regen's probably playable. Reflect of any kind. Less defenses is pretty bad. Like tier 17 mods, there's quite a bit that you wanna avoid on pretty much every build. Less AoE if you play back to basics. If you don't play back to basics, I think less AoE is actually super OP. Is a lurker destroys everything? Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time, man. Glad you're having a good time. The amount of people who were like, oh, I had like an amazing time with the guide and whatnot this league. It's been very overwhelming. But very motivating. Definitely gonna be putting a lot of effort into like pre-league start stuff next week as well. Gotta find something for next league, yeah. I mean, I don't expect this build to exist next league. I don't expect... Well... It might... Like, if they nerf DD but don't nerf Lensing Steel, it might just be cast on Crit Ice Nova. Like, unironically. Like, if they just nerf DD but not Lensing, you might just load up the same build. But you use different skills on the trigger. Like, you're just gonna use, like, Vortex or Ice Nova and Frostbolt. Oh wait, it was up there. No, it wasn't? Oh, it was. Holy Relic, or that, yeah, but I mean... I don't know if I can recommend a minion build with, like, good conscience. Increase cast on crit. It's like 25 to 30% more damage. I think it's 30% on perfect circumstance. Guide for Spectre. I made a guide for Spectres this league, like after league start.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
So just check that one out.
Must keep you must navigate your empire through trouble.
It's like a step-by-step guide for Spectres or whatever it's called. On my YouTubes. That one is still current. Oh wait, is that the base that has golden? I feel like I just got baited. Is this the base that has 3 dragons? Pretty sure it does. Oh my god, I like moused over it, like expected to be happy, and then I realized it's not 3 dragons. Pain. It's okay, we can't have everything. I mean, we could, but not really. Come on, at least give me the gem then. Oh, GG. What is that? Lab number 16 or so? Well, phone number 16 or so? Nice. And wait. I swear I wasn't pretending there. I swear I wasn't pretending. Oh my god, that was a close call. Oh, that was a close call. Okay, now we have to get quality and then we can go map and switch and whatnot. Oh, that would have been pain. Wasn't there a clip this league where like Manny didn't have Lensing Steel in his stash when running laps and he got a craft? I feel like I vaguely remember that. Okay, now we just need... what do we need? Quality on Lensing Steel, that's 20 and that's it, right? Yeah, we just need 20 quality and we are free. Would this be a good second build? Yeah, I mean it's good enough for first build and it's a very good second build. There's no ensnaring arrows so nothing would happen. Oh really? I mean still. That was close. It's all good. Now we just get quality, respec, play the game. Well, we're gonna try some Necropolis crafting still, I think. I have most pieces of gear pretty good, but not all of them. No, I just had a gem in my inventory that had quality. Day 3 in Mer Club. I mean, that's better than me. For me, it's like, what, day 17 of the league? Day 18? Still in Mer Club. But we are almost out. I got suffix on 2x double damage, tier 1 fire damage, tier 2 life. Plus fire spell. Do I slam it with something? You probably just want to craft. There's no reason to slam. I mean, most of the crafts are pretty good. Like whatever you need for your build, right? Good craft suppression as well. Bro is gonna love that meme. Apparently, that's just what people say to Ru all the time. People try to, you know, pretend that that is the case in my chat too. Time to get Awaken cast on crit before maps. Is that technically possible? Can it spawn in Merklab? That would actually be insane. Oh, you already crafted the double damage. Oh yeah, then I guess you just slam. I mean, you could Veil Orb, like you could do prefix is gonna be change Veil Orb instead. And hope you win to 50-50 or something. Oh wait, no, you said you already have 2x double damage. Yeah, then I don't think there's anything else you can do. Redeemer Orb Slam? For what? Curse Effect? No, Curse Effect doesn't do anything. What is there on shield? Aura Effect? Is there Aura Effect on shield? I don't think so. Oh, charges? Yeah, charges are like okay-ish. Not amazing though. No. When people say getting custom crit before maps, is there's a craft in lab that turns a support gem into its awakened version, but I don't know if it can actually spawn in Merklab, and it's like super rare.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
I mean, we might farm it later, like way later. We'll see, but it's on Uber Plus. Oh, okay, I didn't know. I wasn't sure, but I mean, it would make sense for it to be Uber Plus. That stuff exists. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason you don't even know about it. It's that rare. How will I get tier 17 specters in SSF? Well, I will just get them eventually. Yeah, for the god, it's a lot of fun. Glad you are having a good time, man. At the end of the day, people having a good time is the second most important part of the YouTube Leakstar guides. Right after the ad YouTube revenue, but you know, it's still very important. It's up there. How did you craft? You can do fossils, you can do harvest reports, you can outro. It's all pretty much anything works. Just make sure you do it on elemental instead of fire because it's a lot easier. Everything works, nothing is insane. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's not Midnight Bargain. That is the same base as Midnight Bargain though. Ooh, 3 ambush scarabs. There's a bay. Oh yeah, the Atlas node spawns tier 17s. Oh, that's why I was randomly getting Brutus sometimes in my maps. That makes sense. I was like, I didn't really know what the Atlas node actually did. I wonder if that's worth it, but I won't even notice it. I don't know. That sounds like I would just have on my Atlas and then like never actually interact with that. You can get awakened custom graded lab. Yeah, in the upgraded labs, there's a very rare craft that turns a support gem into an awakened support gem. That's the SSF end game. Oh, Beatwise Plus, we might be done with lab if we get 2 quality crafts here. We get 2 quality crafts, we will actually be done with lab. Come on.
An aspirant can afford to be promised. An throne is the most devious trap of them all. You are free.
How rare is it? Very rare. There's a reason why none of you know about it, you know? It's actually 4% when the person who was like 4% rage. That's not even worth using, honestly. I'm just gonna fish for another gem. Sure. What? Oh man, what is this? Okay, more labs. Now I'm gonna get owned by quality, really? Of all things? This should be like the easiest part of this. That's okay. It is okay. I mean, it's not really okay, but it's kind of okay. Got to 75. I'm not gonna be 75, but...
Justice will prevail.
I mean, I just need like 10 twice. Don't I have some GCPs? I mean, I need 20 quality. What do you want me to do? I need literally from 0 to 20. I should have quality the DD for 4% because it's at 16 actually. You needed free 20% quality? Wait, what build were you playing that you needed 3 of them?
The weary traveler draws when one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
War starter? What do you mean? This is like by far Rue's best starter. This build is so much better than like splitting steel or poet's pen.
You were born for this.
Okay, we don't talk about the Arma Brand Assassin incident. That one's a long time ago though. I feel like Rook deserves to, you know, we can forget about that one. Our league's actually 4 months old now. Yeah. They have been for the recent few leaks. Seems to be a trend. Internet never forgets, true. Did I go the wrong way? I should double check. Oh no, I'm going the right way. I just need to go left here. Horse is better for than expedition. I think when you hit level 90, rock is still gonna be better than corpses, but long-term corpses are way better than expedition. Do I have a weapon already? Yeah, I do. It's pretty good. I have pretty much everything. I don't have like good boots. But otherwise I have pretty much everything. Might be missing like some random like rare items. But I do have a 5-link, I do have a weapon. I have both of my gems. All I need is 20 quality on Lancing Steel and we can leave the jail and go to mobs.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
CDR belt? I mean, yeah, eventually, but you can't really farm that in campaign. That's unreasonable.
Show me your resolve. You were born for this.
You should just watch the video about specters that I made. Lab counter? I used like 16 fonts in total so far, I think. Nah, there's no way. There's no way you farm Act 9 for Syndicate nowadays. That's just a waste of time. That's the least efficient way of using your time, especially in softcore. Even in hardcore, I would say it's inefficient.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Why is SSF with same build? Because I'm gonna play a little more than one build in SSF. But I just wanted to play SSF, and this I think is the league starter I'm gonna have the most fun with. I was gonna go Deadeye Elahid initially, but I ended up changing my mind. Got convinced into just loading up this. And I mean, realistically speaking, I think stream is gonna enjoy it more anyways, so I'll probably just roll different builds over the league. Do we have info on Gauntlet? I refuse to comment. I don't know if we have any info on Gauntlet. Where is the craft? Or where is the Dark Shrine? Actually, I think this Gauntlet would be pretty good. Now that you can reroll the tier 17s, it wouldn't even be an issue. And you can actually get insane gear, but I don't really expect gauntlets to happen back to back anymore. Would be surprised. It's possible though. I mean, I don't have like insider info whether it's gonna happen or not, but I haven't heard Ziz talk about it yet. You probably would not do Argos in Gauntlet. That sounds sketchy.
Show me your resolve. Triumphant at
Wanderlust. Read already. Didn't get a single lap unique from this yet. Oh my god, really? I don't need this now. I should have brought another Lancing Steel. I don't think I have one. No. I wish I brought one. Definitely a misplay. Well, we still need 20 quality, man. Crossbling? I could have done that, I guess. I don't really care that much about Animals Frostbling or Transfigured, but maybe I should have. Lancing. Dude, can I get my stuff, please? I just need quality. I don't even need anything else anymore. I didn't know that if I knew quality was, I mean, to be fair, I didn't have the Lancing Steel gem, so I couldn't have really went for it before. Just click for quality 5 times. Yeah, I can. I mean, I'm gonna start clicking the quality now. I just clicked one on DD because it had exactly 16, right? I mean, it draws what? It draws like 4, 6, 10, 15 or something, or 4, 8, 10, 15. Oh well, just keep grinding. The lab hell will end eventually. Don't worry about it, guys. I mean, I can't even complain. I know I'm complaining, but I can't even complain. I've only been here for like 90 minutes.
The weary traveler defiles the energy of the one defines the Emperor. Enjoy the reprisal. Such resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
I mean, I got like 3 scavengings as well already. But I did get my DD of chain reaction real fast. I got Menace Gears in SSF. Oh yeah, I mean, it always is.
The pursuit of power can be
It always is. I feel like especially this week you can pretty much grind towards your like POB gear very easily. Not easily, sorry. You can grind towards your POB gear. I feel like most leagues that's not the case. Not for POB warriors. Okay, my POBs. My POBs are usually relatively mild. I know where it's gonna be. It's gonna be to the up and left. And open that strum box.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Come on, give me twice enchanted. Give me twice enchanted.
Strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. To enter the essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Forget your freedom.
You should be faced. Stop attacking. Thank you.
Resilience. A wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Did you go play that public as GSM? I mean, if you want to practice League Star, might as well play it, right? Like if you are looking for something to do. Farming for volatile dead of seeding? Oh, what?
Dark influence
When did that happen?
in dark places.
I feel that camo. The betrayal farm is just boring. That's literally my biggest issue with it. It's not that it's unrewarding, it's just boring. Like that's why I was complaining about it so much. That's why I made a YouTube video about it and complained there. It's like farming betrayal now just feels like feels worse than a chore. This is just like so boring, so unfun. And like kinda so like unsatisfying. Yeah, it keeps bugging out, I know. I had that problem too. You have to like leave her range and then come back for her to unbug. It's, I don't know, there's so many problems with that whole betrayal farm. I don't think so. I have a lot of fun just mapping. I disagree with that part a lot. I've been having a lot of fun just like randomly doing like certain mechanics while mapping. But the betrayal farm, nah. Also, we got Vice Blast. This might be it, guys.
Aspirant can afford to be promising.
This might be it. What is it that you are taking? You mean the Dark Shrines? They give you bonuses like here. Like additional use of Divine Font. Azara will drop a unique item and stuff like that. Transport Gravicious. Yeah, that's the last thing that actually feels like it does something. Ooh, Immortal Flesh. Wait, if this is good, do I just use this? That roll is decent. Maybe I can use Immortal Flesh. I mean, it would be really strong right now. If I can fit the resist. We'll see. Guys. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we might never leave. We only need 5 more. No, that's pretty good. I think I only need 4 too. I probably have 1 GCP, and if not, yeah, I have 2 GCPs.
What do you want? Go where you are needed.
Okay, hopefully we can get it here. Might be our last lap, chat. Like Jorgen intervention. I see the idea there. Maybe I should try that. Yeah, that sounds okay. You got a vision from Elrond? Send it, dude. It's a mage blood, guaranteed. You don't get a mage blood from Nameless Seer? That's a skill issue because Ben got to.
Goodbye, Marcus. I couldn't have asked for a more faithful and loving companion.
Yeah, the gemlings are really good for quality gems. They also give you 21-20 val gems, which is really cool.
Ability is a lie. You are inexhaustible.
I would expect it to be the same, but who knows? Like, I guess they could be different, the seers from Scarab versus what you get randomly. It would be really hard to get the sample size to know. Both bad. Yeah, the both bad is the more likely outcome.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
There's 2 seers. Oh my, that was scary. I got a little greedy there, trying to get the binding. That's a devil guy. That's a sign. That's a sign you should join the GSF or like the private league and play SRS there. No? Okay, play Hex Blast there. I would join you if I wasn't planning on playing SSF long term. But yeah, I wanna play long term SSF and I don't wanna like start it kinda late. This feels like a good time to start it. Thinking about SSF too? I mean, load it up if you feel like it. Why not? Reset acts for what? Nameless Seer?
When the time comes to strike,
Or like the practice acts. Act and go. What would be the best skill to Cyrus SSF? I think this is the best build to Cyrus SSF, honestly. The more I think about it. I mean, it's either this or Deadeye. Or Necro DD, I guess. Or Elementalist DD.
recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Those are like the best options, I would say. It's not gonna be here. I should just backtrack. Bone Shatter Slayer? Bone Shatter Slayer is fine too, yeah. It's not a bad build. Icy Club Fanning was super fun. Glad you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun playing that build. It's a little one-dimensional in the sense that, like, it's only really good at mapping. Like, you get boss on it, but the bossing on it is not amazing. And for mapping, it felt really nice though. I had a lot of fun on that build. What did I build? Probably would League Star Elahid now if I was to League Star Deadeye in SSF. But pretty sure Custom Crit DD is just gonna end up being smoother. When I say Elahid, I mean the Spectrum one. It's just like, it's basically better Lightning Arrow on League Start from my understanding, but I haven't played it, so might be wrong on that. I would play bow. Bows are just better, man. Like, Mana Forge and Mirage Archer are just better than whatever ones offer. Just got my first Valda box in SSF and it's a free Progenesis map. You just got what? Oh, come on. Okay, dude, I see how it is. That guy is very skilled. Like, very, very skilled.
An aspirant can afford to be promised. An empire awaits you with open jaws.
I got like 5 boxes this league in total. No MF or anything. Come on. Sure. I will GCP the last percentage. A little trolling, but what can you do? Just use anything, doesn't matter what. I guess we use this. No, I don't think I need the secret XP. I'm not gonna be rushing to tier 17s.
Yes.
Okay, now we need to figure out our gear. So we can swap. This is always going on. This is pretty much always going on. I feel like I wanna try to fit in the Immortal Flash. I think this is always going on. This is probably always going on. I mean, this seems kind of playable, right? Probably need slightly better rings. Oh, this doesn't work the way I thought it did. Oh well, whatever. I misremember. I know I already should have known this, but do I have speed? I don't have speed. That's fine. We can craft live. This is not even bad boots. So we need rings. I think we need rings. Yeah, let's just craft jewelry. Ring. Let's try amethyst, I guess, but that's kind of coping hard. Oh, not bad, honestly. It's not bad. I probably can't just keep clicking Amethyst though. Ruby ring maybe here? Or let's do 2-stone fire lightning.
So that you may guide their hands to success. So that you may guide their hands to success. So that you may guide their hands to success.
Okay, we need something. Come on.
So that you may guide their hands to success.
We'll use the fire modifier, don't worry.
So that you may guide their hands to success.
Oh, not looking good.
So that you may guide their hands to success.
Anyone guiding some hands? Oh, I should not have placed this one. Success.
So that you may guide their hands to success. So that you may guide their
Oh, and I have a body armor that's different too, actually.
so that you may guide their hands to success. So that you may guide their hands to success.
How are these so bad on average, man? I swear they're trolling me.
So that you may guide their hands to success.
Okay, never mind. This one is not a troll. Okay. I mean, this is actually really, really good. This gear. We pretty much have everything we need. Wait. That should be fine though. This has some rest. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty good. I can craft fire and chaos. I can craft I don't know if I have fire and chaos. And chaos. I have fire and chaos, yeah. Can craft that there. And then fire and lightning or something. And then cold and lightning? Okay. And then this is live, this is live. This is evasion, yes. That is pretty good. I'm gonna quality this because I'm using this for a while. I mean, honestly, this too. I'm gonna lose 30. And then we drop all the stuff up here. Is that enough regrets? It is? Nice, perfect. Let's grab this. Let's grab accuracy note. I need to check skill tree. We grab aura effect for sure. Or no. We grab damage per aura. We could still go aura effect actually. Yeah, let's go for this. I don't know if this is the correct way to do it, but that's fine. And then suppression doesn't work. We can go suppress lucky. And then we go crit. Yeah, I think that's good. I mean, this character is gonna be pretty cracked for entering maps, honestly. There's gonna be a VoD on YouTube as well. You just have to go through playlists. Give me a sec, I will show it when I'm done fixing my gear. I'm gonna save this ring. This ring's actually decent. Oh, you know what I forgot? Don't think I need any of these gems, no. But I forgot strength notes. I'm gonna drop that, grab strength notes. For the crit. And now clean the inventory. Don't need this, don't need flame ball, don't need frostblink, don't need wave of conviction. Don't need, actually, no, I wanna play flame dash. Don't need leap slam. Don't need early focus, don't need conk effect. Actually, wouldn't early focus be kinda good earlier? No, I outro this and I got lucky on the regal. Immolate. Flammability. I mean, you don't need a crit multi there, I just got lucky with it. I think we need one blue here at least. Like one red, one blue. That should be fine. Is that fine? Maybe it's not. Shield charge. Sorry, I can't really be reading chat much when swapping. It's a lot. Shield charge. I don't need anger anymore. Cast on crit. DD chain reaction. Increase crit strikes. Cast on damage taken. Molten shell determination. Shell. This probably needs to be more red. I need to open my POB skills. Or swap. Red, red, green. Red, red, green. I guess that could be here. That's perfect. Defiance banner there. And then Grace, Precision, Assassin's Mark. Curse on Hit. I will put that there later. Gems. Val Haste. We have one somewhere. I know I have Val Haste there. Divine Blessing. Inspiration. So that is done. Flame Dash. And Precision. What is the best way to get free dragons? Probably just playing the game. And if you get the scarf that gives you like uniques drop a unique or whatever it's called, then maybe use that with like some juice. Okay, so we have a lot of ES. We might even go EVMOM here. What are we missing? Hold to arms. Oh. We might be able to get turret there. Because it's a low level weapon. Mark on hit. I don't know what the last socket is. Precision probably.
Yes.
Wait, I just socketed precision, right?
Care.
What is the last socket then? Shield charge faster attacks. Do we have that in? We do have that in. Val haste. I think we are fine. I think we just need 2 red on this. Which is like bad, but not that bad. Yeah. I think I have banner already, no? Yeah, I do. Momentum for shield charge. We might actually go with momentum for shield charge. Because I think I have everything else that I need. Oh, I don't have the Arcanist brand set up. That's what I don't have. That's what it was. I don't know if I need that setup, but that is something I don't have. Don't really need it, but it does help early. Strength is crit chance, thanks to Inquisitor. From this thing. Okay, I can move precision here. Okay, I can recolor this. This is fine. What are the colors for the Arcanist brand? Is it blue? No, it's blue-green. It's blue-green. So I need blue. This is super easy. Nice. Did I delete the other Desecrate? I think I might have, unless there was something there. Okay. And then we go Arcanist brand. Now flasks, and we are good to go. I kind of want to import this character once I kill Kitava. Just to show, like, I'm not gonna augment the flask. I will grab this flask. This, and I need the level 4 flask there. No, it's not that important. It's just extra single target.
What do you need now? You will be remembered.
I mean, what else are you gonna do with the sockets? Is a question, right? I'm looking for percent armor or evasion or reduced shock effect on you. That is kind of decent, but I'll roll over. So we have enough. Attack speed? No, I don't want attack speed. Stop rolling. Come on. Reduce effect of shock, nice. And then armor or evasion here. Evasion. I will augment this. We have enough charges. Good enough. I will roll a better flask later. Missing out on some armor, but that's fine. Why can't I flame dash? It's because it's linked. Should've made it this way, right? Do I even want to know my trigger rate or my crit chance? It's probably actually pretty decent. Oh, it is pretty decent. Okay. That should be pretty much capped. Okay, we need MTX. We need MTX right now. I'm not listening to this DD. Or looking at this DD, I mean. If we are beast viable, guys, that's a good start. Cosmetic, Desecrate. Stage in, equip. DD of chain reaction, equip. Okay, Act 10. How strong are we? How strong are we? Why do you need specters in this build? Adding specters to your Desecrate pool means that average corpse you spawn is higher HP, which means you deal more damage. Because your DD damage is based on the corpses you explode. Wait, guys, our build is kinda good. Okay, our attack speed is not so good, but it's gonna go up eventually. I'm not gonna rush for tier 17 corpse. I don't think you need it for a while. I need to use Divine Blessing. That's what I need to do. I need to actually press it, since otherwise... oh no, I'm not critting. Looks like we are winning though. Exclamation mark specters for everything you wanna check. About specters probably. Should have everything you need. I'm currently using one meat sack, and I'm gonna be using one meat sack for the next 3 days probably. Kinda understand why people wanna use Frostblink instead of Flame Dash with this. I just like Flame Dash more. Doesn't have taken down level. Man, I have to actually press my flasks like a peasant. What is this? Forget how that feels. Yeah, you get a map device by doing a tier 17 map. Any tier 17 is good enough. I'm gonna get 68 corpses plus from now on. I'm not gonna be looting these campaign corpses anymore. When you spectre corpses? No. It doesn't. All it matters for your own damage. Okay, we are soon to reach the true boss. The damage check. This boss is when you figure out whether you should delete your character or continue playing, usually. My assassin's mark is not proccing. I don't know why, but it's not broken. Oh, I know why. I need to unlink my helmet. I need to unlink my helmet. I think that's the problem, right? That should fix it. Board of Trade? Not even Board of Trade, just want to play SSF more, honestly. I have armed 6 link so fast, I don't have a 6 link. And if you mean 5 link, it's from League Mechanic. And it seems pretty easy to get, honestly. Is there anything I can spec out of? We're gonna go for suppression first. Now if I can level precision. We can level Molten Shell. Can level all of this. Just need to be careful on Molten Shell. Do I have a 6 thing? Yeah, technically I have a Tabula, but I think the second you equip Tabula, you can't even use the build. Because you're gonna have 6 link cost without 6 link ES. Tabula is either +1 unique or +20 fusings, nothing else. Well, if you prefer DD Necro, then play DD Necro. Can tell you that most people prefer this over DD Necro. If you generate power charge, it's kinda okay. Converted to orbital scouring. I kind of want to clear this map. You got to 100, then you reroll cast on grid DD Incas again. Wait. Like without dying, you just rolled another one? That's kind of based. No, I don't think so. I don't know why I would wanna play casual channeling. If anything, you would play cast on crit Cyclone, but it's gonna be so much worse. I should loot that Chaos, even though it's low level. Chaos is like really strong. Transforming a gem in lab keep quality? Yes, it does. Level 100 is not really a goal for most people. For a lot of people, like, goal is to like do some certain content. Level 100 is generally not that. Like level 100 nowadays just happens by playing the game a lot of the times. Especially with stuff like Domination Scarab of Teaching in the game. I mean, yeah, the average player also doesn't care about getting 100. Or shouldn't, at least. The second Arcanist brand is literally just a little bit of extra single target. I probably won't be using it much. It's just I have 2 empty sockets that I don't have anything better to do with. Image is pretty good. Like, actually pretty good. My crit chance is pretty good too. I mean, my guess would be that this character is better than most people's characters were. Just because being able to get a free, like, high-level battered fold and whatnot is a huge advantage. Since the base is so much better. Free 5 link too. And in general, my gear is like decent. What's my armor? Evasion. It's pretty good. Plus I get Giga Regen. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this character is. I mean, you can still AFK 5 ways, it's just worse now. Oh, it was very efficient to AFK 5 ways if you had a good carry. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna use the Kirak stuff. I think what I'm gonna do is unlock it as I would in SSF. It's like a personal thing. But yeah, you would have access to it if you decide to use it. I don't actually need this 50 life. And I don't know why I clicked the poison note. It's not about being paid to win, it's just like, eh. You wouldn't have access to this in first start SSF normally. Yeah, I did. I think I did, wait, did I remove the wrong one? Oh, I did remove the... Oh. See. That was literally my plan, I just... brain farted. Okay, let me quickly import the character just so I have it for later, and then we continue. This is Necropolis, Ventrua... Bandit, help other save, Kitawa kill. $24-hour stream today? Nah, not 24. There's no way. Not 48. Not 96, not 48. Stop doubling the number every time. What the last am I starting with? I'm doing Betrayal, Kirak, and what's the last thing? Expedition. Kirak, boss. Okay, we need to keep track. What is it? 1, 8. 1, 8, 17, 27, 40, 57, 80, 115. Cheated run? No, I'm not gonna use them. I just don't want it to keep popping up. Oh. Okay, that's free Kirak, free missions at 8. Free missions at 8. I mean, I will get that instantly pretty much. Ooh, that's pretty good actually. Above average. You played trade just to get these for free? Oh. This makes it really annoying. These all suck, by the way. Unlucky. Okay, let's do it properly. So I will just keep the unmakings because they are 1. Keep them in my inventory, whatever. This one was 17. Public. 17. 27. 40. 57. 80. And then these are 115. Okay, and I cannot use the correct missions before 8. Public and SSF allows you to put notes. I used to use it for harvest crafts a lot. It doesn't have any other... Doesn't have any other use. You can play this build without MTX, but you have to enable dynamic culling and then it's fine. Or at least I've been told it's fine. I haven't actually tried it myself. Sure, let's try this. Shipyard. Let's start. An essence and a betrayal in first mob. Okay. Why is that guy immune to my damage? Life regen, consecrated ground. Okay. That guy won. GG. I actually will give up. Look, Janus. Janus is good here. Haku, sure. Look. Oh, those boots? Wait, those boots can be insane. Hold. Oh, we won. Oh, we won. Look at them. I will probably use this like forever, man. I mean, I guess I can just drop a silver flask for quartz. I don't even have a quartz flask right now. This is why I like Betrayal so much on League Start. It's always insane gear, copium, always. Like, actually, kinda always. 4D boots? Okay, I don't know about 4D boots. No suppress. 20C. Now I'm just hate watching? Stop. It's not just hate watching. Surely not. It enables the suppression master too. Oh, wait, I can't even use them because of colors right now. That's a good point. I'll be able to use them a bit later. Wait, the essence is just... Oh, because I replaced the map. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. -2. I mean, it's just Veiling Essences, who cares? You got the boots out of it. True. Molten Chill level 6. We can keep leveling. I need to get armor evasion helmet or ideally gloves. Go there. Spell damage, we don't care. Spell damage, stop giving me spell damage. Give me one with fire damage. Just one. Okay, keep the boots. Good iceberg, we got desert spring. I think I need crimson township actually. Pier, wharf, toxic sewers. I think I buy all of them. What's my currency situation? We have 19 chancellors. That's not actually that many, but we have a lot of jewelers that we can convert. We got the unmakings now because those were for 1. And the next threshold was 8. We will probably get there before we need Kirak mission, so that's fine. I need to actually ID maps. This is not Hexblast. Can't run Reflect. Okay. We start clicking into June. Gonna go full June Atlas early. I don't like the fact that it kind of works the exact opposite way that you would want it to work. The lantern. I wish you could like reverse the order with one button. And the fractured items, that seems pretty worthless at this point. Collect. Well, the reason I say that is because the higher quality they have, or like the higher mobs, the more like all flames and stuff, right? Give you. Basically, you wanna boost up the mobs that there's the most of in your map if you can. Unless the devoted mod is actually good, then obviously you put it at the top. Just for like all flames and coffins. Speed is scarcer, that's not what we want. We want speed more common, hello? I do think that like Ignite DD probably pops up harder when it gets to maps, but I think this build just scales better than Ignite DD does. As like the first day. I guess I can collect one of each unique, sure. I'm like 1 point away from frenzies, and I need to be better at pressing my haste. Yeah, but most people don't want to play Ignite DD and then have to reroll on like day 3. Well, have to is a strong word. You can play Ignite DD for longer, obviously, but... Cleansing Steel, detonate that, Molten Chill 1 more level. I kind of want to play Increased Duration instead of Arcanist Brand. On my, like, I want to play Increased Duration on Haste instead of Arcanist Brand, I think. What level you switch after you're done farming Merc Club and everything. It's not really level based. Okay, we got all the hybrid crafts, that's good. Don't love a molten shell. Like this. Modifier tier rating, we will need a lot of those. I think the first big craft is gonna be the weapon, right? Good 6 link for leveling. I don't know. I didn't even use a 6 link while leveling. Even I don't know what I would use. Probably just wouldn't bother with a 6 link. Just get Dodgers to Nur, that's the real win. And then the rest doesn't really matter. I think first craft is just the weapon. Like, I don't see how it's anything else. The weapon doesn't need that much to be crafted. So it should just be the first craft. Let's do Toxic Sewers, sure. Rarity. Fracture, sure. And maybe that one. I don't know if that was the correct, that's whatever. I don't wanna... It's too annoying to have all the stuff like pile up in your inventory, so I just wanna press it. Shield necessary? No. I'm not sure for which build, but man, +1 is never gonna be necessary. Why are we dropping so many chisels? Was there like something that drops chisels? Maybe. Oh, there was 4%. Should have probably moved that one. Chisels are pretty good. Some of these guys are kind of strong. Frozen. Love being frozen. I have a freeze removal on my Quicksilver, but it's just not good enough uptime right now. Best way to get 6 link? It's just gonna be League Mechanic now, isn't it? I'm assuming I'm gonna get 6-link from, unless I get a lucky Black Morrigan, I'm assuming I'm gonna get a 6-link from Leak Mechanic before any other 6-link. I mean, at least 5-link is very common from it. Why are these all fire ignite resistant? No wonder they are so tanky. I can't wait to do Uberlab, man. Generate Frenzy. No, I don't have ES Leech. I don't think I need it because I have so much regen right now. Normally I would go for it, but I'm playing Immortal Flesh, so... I don't think I will need it. I think it was about 16 or so, and then a little few extra for quality. I got pretty lucky with my lab. I can't complain. I'll try this one. It's perk time. Let's go. And kindling orbs, probably there. I mean, again, it was like 16 or 17 uses of font plus like a few extra for quality. I don't know how many labs that was. I didn't track labs. Definitely I got a little lucky. So I got my DD fast, which is the harder gym. Man, you do get a lot of corpses. You get so many corpses early on, even like without like trying too hard. Get them. Might be able to do the craft earlier than I thought I will. I mean, I guess it's gonna be difficult to get like some certain exact corpses. So maybe not. Dude, single target's so good right now. Surprisingly enough. One monster remaining. Okay, that's a pretty good clear. I even know where I left the monster. Is it possible to push this build to 200 mil? I don't know. I think not really. It's kind of hard to scale this past like certain point. I think the Adorn builds usually have like 80 mil, but they have decent defense. Like if you drop some defense, maybe you could get over 100. Not sure. I need to not overlevel my precision. I need to be a bit careful. Do I need Immortal Flash? I don't think I need Immortal Flash. It's just a good build. I'll use it as long as I can use it. Until I get a cooldown recover build pretty much.
Enough blood, then it is subterfuge.
You might want to click the leech node, the small leech node at EB.
Aren't you? In my template, I will. I'm not a deal.
Is that Elrond craft already? You might want to click that node, but it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, we did get Elrond craft already. GG's. That guy is strong. That guy is way stronger than me. Hitting him more souls is probably not the answer. Soul Eater life regen. I mean, the main problem was that he was doing chaos damage, so I couldn't tank him. Oh, give me that grenade. I hate to exploding crystals last Gauntlet. I died to exploding crystals in Gauntlet practice. And it made me very annoyed because I couldn't even notice them when I died to them. So it was in a breach. I had to turn up my sounds even more to actually be able to fight against it. Grey Breach MTX? I don't even know what that is. Is that a thing? I mean, I've even seen that one.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Traded currency, additional gems. Just keep doing these. They're definitely worth doing along the way. Quantity of item dropped. Let's do additional gem for that. Oh, actually, I should have done tainted currency there. Whatever. Too late. Give me the life and ES, I think. Are we strong enough to not need damage for a while? I think so. Or supporter back, few leaks back. Oh, don't have that. I don't think I have that at least. Unless it was a part of the goblin supporter back.
Don't try anything.
Let us see what you like.
My death was quick. Yours won't. Gets no.
Really want Death Rush.
If you think I'll talk,
Death Rush makes this build feel so much better. I do think the increased duration haze would help a lot too. Also, I should level some gems since I'm not leveling anything in my event. I think I will switch to the increased duration. I feel like the Arcanist brand's worthless. I will never press it anyways for a while.
Sorry, holy man.
Orion, Hako, Janus, that's good.
Honor the way.
You level up, level down.
I must a wise choice.
Hello.
It has to go to the mind over matter slot. It's the only slot that makes sense for this build. I should probably go mind over matter, speaking of that. Farm June missions? No. How would you farm June missions in Act 9? Or you mean just reset for June? No, I didn't. I don't think it's ever worth it with the current Atlas. Now, when you play Zibakwa, you just use EP for mana, but not for MOM. I'm gonna recolor my stuff. It's a really decent ring. This could be... oh, it's a prefix trip. Oh, we got a cooldown recovery rate belt. Not good enough though. I don't think that's good enough to force. You go there. Don't need any of that. Then I think we recolor the helmet again. Need one red and then green blue. Works. Desecrate to level. That's gonna be difficult to explain to people. Oh yeah, I forgot some life crafts. You go with life. I mean, maybe you should actually click like the no. You realize that when you spend 3 points on June on the Atlas, you get literally 40% chance to spawn her or something, 45 even. After these 3 nodes. Like if you wanna see June in your maps, there's nothing easier than seeing June in your maps. If you have increased duration now, quite important honestly. I think this setup is a lot better. I'm gonna make sure to edit the Kitava setup so people don't get baited. The Arcanist brand's definitely not needed early. Apparently that's fault of minion players, not us. The price of Lensing Steel. Flat gold is something you want to get if you are using the gold mastery. Otherwise you don't care about it, and it's pretty much all the flat you ever get, no? You don't really go for any other flat. The chance to poison, chance to bleed stuff is only for Yoke.
Now, I'm no clone.
I feel like Guff is just... No, actually, apparently Guff in Transport can be pretty good for crafting clusters. Maybe I should give it a try in SSF. People like it a lot.
You're starting to figure it out, aren't you?
Might try it. Jorgen Hako. I guess we would remove him for now, just to get Gravicious in and Rin. They're both good. Or that multi, kill multi with cold, nah. I guess we can go for trigger, it doesn't matter. Just clip, unveiling, anything works. I need to level determination grace. This goes into a delete tab. Let's enable it. Give me 3 graces and 3 determinations. Yeah, when you're... Yeah, basically before Yoke, you don't need any flat damage anywhere, I guess. If you are using 3 dragons, which you should be before Yoke. I mean, I will be. I will try to be. Sibaka plus Incandescent without Max Stress Shield. I mean, it's still okay, but I don't know if it's worth the investment. Before a Max Stress Shield. Like, even like +3 is good enough to use Sibaka Incandescent, but at +0, I mean, it's still 80 res, right? Because Sibaka gives you +5, so it's not the worst. But I don't know, I probably wouldn't. Strongest converted to fusings, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I mean, with 3 dragons you cannot chill, basically. I mean, technically you could do like Kazan take and Cold Snap, which is something I might want to do. Because it's like not bad for frenzy charges anyways. Yeah, I guess one way of getting max stress when you don't have a shield is getting +3 small cluster. I think that is worth the investment if you're trying to go incandescent and your shield doesn't have it.
Better a deal than having to kill you all. This time, it'll be you begging for your life. Wait! I know you want to kill me.
I mean, the boil is already kind of popping off, honestly. The increased duration Divine Blessing is so much better. Like, maybe that is a skill issue on my part, but it is so much better.
So I'm just no good at it.
Know where you're going? I believe you know it is the plan.
Sometimes click the Aura Master one too. I pretty much never click that one. Because Aura Masters are too good. Unless you have 3 of them. DD Chain, first lap, level 32. Are you playing this build or? I mean, if yes, then big congrats, man. That is very nice. Yeah, I just rolled SSF. Nice. Yeah, this is the best reaction. Like, congrats, but I hate you. I mean, listen, people hate me. I hate it in first Merc Club, so
Warm nights.
we are in this together, my man. They hate us both. I was in labs for like a little under 2 hours, I think. Which I would unironically expect to be the average time, but obviously you can get unlucky. Oh, Divine Vessel, that's good.
It'll be you begging for your head. Perfect. Oh, you're starting to figure it out.
There's no way you are 30 hours in lab, no chain DD, man. That's just not possible. I refuse to believe that. That just cannot be true. I just cannot. I have over 15 of the other DD. That is wild if that's actually true, man. I feel very bad for you.
I will not be too hard on him, exile. As long as
MTX is needed. They did some stuff with dynamic culling, and apparently it's playable without MTX now. But I'm playing with MTX, so I wouldn't know. But people have been having like way better experience now. Three years no DD jam. Okay, god. Next league start is gonna be like I'm still farming DD of chain reaction for the cast on CoC Inquisitor, man. Okay, guys, listen. You guys think you are some like comedians or something?
exile.
Can I swap to Hex Boss at 52 with Prof and Proxy? Yeah, as long as you have Curse on hit somewhere like Dread Arc or a Ring or something, then yeah. DD is gone next week? I hope not. Would be nice if it wasn't. Is there a reason to level Despair? No. There is not.
I am no beast of burden.
Salah.
I feel like they just need to make it so DD is like half spell, half corpse damage. Like they need to buff the spell portion and nerf the corpse portion. That way, it's like way more interesting. I was go like I can still have the corpse portion, and you don't need to remove it, but I think that's how you should balance it. Also, we are at 8 completion, are we? Yeah, we are at 10. So we can start using the Kirak missions. Wait, that's just a Kirak thing. The Kirak Vault Pass. I just had it from SC Trade, so I don't wanna like use it while you wouldn't have access to it in SSF yet. We are in a nerf league? No, we are not in a nerf league. The only thing that got nerfed is Tornado Shot. Like, what else got nerfed this league? Orbs and totems? Yeah, sure, Ball Lightning of Static. Penance Brand? Penance Brand is still insane though. But yeah, I guess it did get nerfed. But it's like none of that really mattered. None of the nerfs. All Flame of Anarchy, holy, no way. No charms is biggest nerf. Yeah, but we have better gear because of Necropolis. So you can just use that as like... You're gonna add 5 different Transfigured Cleansing Seal Gems to nerf this well next week? I don't know, I don't feel like there's a big nerf going on this league. Like, there were some nerfs, there's also some buffs. It's a pretty balanced patch. Fire exposure work on this build? Until you get Uberlap, it would work, yeah. After Uberlap, you ignore resistances, so it doesn't matter. Necropolis is item editing in a better way than Harvest was. It's doing it in like a little kind of similar way to Recombinators. Recombinators were even better at it. After Uberlap, because Uberlap gives you a node that makes you penetrate or makes you ignore elemental resistance whenever you crit. No. Why would you ever remove the best node that exists? It's only ever good to remove it if you play with support. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna loot unique rings, sure. Remove corpse knives and types, let the coffin stack. I mean, for me, it would be good enough if they removed the types and made it so you no longer need like the adjacent just works straight up without needing to be based on a type. Like, you can keep the adjacent in even though it's a little annoying. As long as it's not based on a type, I will interact with it, that's fine. Doesn't sell stash tabs. I don't think that's the reason why they made it this way though. I think they just didn't want the league mechanic to be like simple. For whatever reason, right? That would be my guess. Like, I don't think the idea there is to sell more stash tabs. That might be the consequence, but I don't think that's the intention. Oh yeah, bulk buying corpses is completely fine in Trade League. I mean, as long as you have at least one Spectre in your pool, it's not the end of the world. Like, ideally you want to get them eventually, but you don't need them initially. Yeah, the type stuff is like a little too tedious for most people to deal with. But I mean, you can just ignore it. Like, you don't lose that much efficiency by ignoring it, honestly. As long as you use the row and column one, you can ignore the type one for everything except exactly split. Or sorry, not split, create an additional item. Actually seeing too much stuff on my filter right now. Guess it's a rare dilly map. It's not gonna be this bad most of the time. I've seen dual strike clear a lot better than that. I don't think dance setup is particularly good for character power. It's just immortal. It's like immortal and good single target, or like relatively okay single target. But it's not really like, it's not the way I would build it, you know? Like, you can get a lot more clear out of it if you wanted to. Or you could just suck it in Bone Shatter. Which probably shouldn't be the solution, but it is a solution. Yeah, a little under 2 hours for all the gems and qualities. Okay, what do we get? Tier 5 map? That's actually not a bad set here. Get some fusing, alchemies. Oh, we got a lot from this ritual. I don't know why I bought that. You could level yourself CoC DD of Chain, but it's just gonna be worse, but you could. $25 MS, but nothing else.
Thanks for the prime.
Yeah. Don't even have to say anything sometimes, man. OP. When people stop and they thank themselves, easy game. Hey, that's OP. More people should do that. Orb of Alteration, sure. It wasn't a prime? Oh. Well, listen, that's on you that you typed it wrong. Thanks for the sub though. Literally can do tier 16s with this gear. I don't think I could do tier 16s right now, but once my gems levels, yeah, probably. think these outs are worth picking up. I might need to roll my flask better soon. 50 modifier 2 rating, we need those. Yeah, but I feel like there's a pretty big difference with how DD and Bone Shatter do tier 16s on no gear and how other builds do them. At least in SSF. In trade, no, but... like, all that equalizes like day 2, but day 1, like there's a pretty big difference. Sure, let's do a little bit of ultimatum. Survival duration. Can you grab Master's Shield using corpses? I'm sure you can, but I haven't looked into how yet, so... This, don't ask me. Can it be cursed with silence? Sure. Yeah, it's not easy. I know it's not easy. You might wanna go for a frag ship first and then craft it later with something else. Or something. That is how I saw a lot of people do it. We'll see. I'm thinking I will go for the incandescent setup in SSF. At least initially, and then maybe swap off it later. We'll see. No, I think day 2. They do good builds like Deadeye and whatnot. Clear about the same speed as Bone Shadow and DD. Lightning Coil version better. You kinda need Mageblood to use Lightning Coil. Otherwise it's like too suffix starved. Ooh, 2 Wall Orbs. 16 for Lensing Seal, and then I had to do like 4 extra for qualities. So about 20. I'm gonna end it here to be safe. I made my +5 shield with Graveyard. Travel Exhaust at 34% odds. Can you DM me the recipe, please? By any chance? I will like check it out later. Oh, we have a research that we need to run. Try to find it? Okay, if you find it, let me know. I mean, 34% odds is pretty good for +5 shield, honestly. That is kind of hard to beat, I think. I mean, I haven't looked at it properly yet. Maybe it's not. Oh, I will check it. And blinding 80 curses for dams, well, just buy the shield. Don't see the problem. A lot of elemental scarcer. That's such. Elemental scarcer is kinda annoying. Isn't that a pretty big bottleneck in SSF? How far do I plan on going with this? I don't know. Probably do all content on this build before I might make like a speed mapper, but build might be good enough that it's not needed. And then I will probably make like some other builds later on too. But the goal is to just play the game, see how it goes. Like I wanna go for Unique Collection again. think unique collection is the real end game of SSF. That's how I always felt about it. But uniques, all uniques. Literally all uniques. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna go for all, but the idea is to collect as many as possible. This is Manny's Day 1 filter. Somebody linked it in chat earlier. I'm not really sure where they got it. If it's on like Manny's profile or something. But I need to adjust it. Like, I need to make my filter super strict by tomorrow. Oh, not super strict, but way stricter. We have a lot of live NES. Yeah, the 5-link was the Necrocraft. Here's more likely, login.
You only made it 6 rounds last time.
2 scores, login. It's survival again. And it's a 2-perch map again. I'm just gonna leave.
The safe choice.
I'll take my 2 scores though. What's on this map? Why are they so tanky? Endurance charges? Monster life? That's weird. Elron, yes. Janus, yes. Oh, I removed Guffer. I mean, I would have done that anyways if I actually read that, but I did not even read that. Also, there's skellies in this map. Why is this map so tanky? Ooh, double chaos in this map. That's really good. No, it's just an enchant that you add on your weapon. The Harvest enchant, literally just take your weapon, you add it on. I need to make sure to not forget to grab my weapon fairly quality when I go for big craft. Cremation of Exhuming. Was it Jangron's cremation or what version? +1 unique.
Exile.
What are these? Nothing really. Unveil everything. Jangron bells are good, you just need to make sure they are good for what you wanna do.
Exile.
That's how I will put it. Like, they're good. They're just good for whatever he makes them for. And they are very rarely an all-rounder. Val Orbs, ooh, I want that. How do you craft a weapon? For custom grade DD? I have a video on how to craft it, if you mean like an endgame weapon. If you mean like early game weapon, I just outrolled till crit chance and then I got lucky on the regal. Do I have a clip of my current gear? No, but you can tap extension by profile, or if you are on desktop, you can check the extension on the left side. And I will be doing daily recaps, so you will be able to check it out there as well. I don't know if YouTube has extension. I mean, I know this PoE armory thing is Twitch only, but maybe it exists on YouTube as well. I don't even know if YouTube in general has extensions, actually, now that you mention it. Lightning Coil later on? No, Lightning Coil is like impossible to make work without Mage Blood, in my opinion. Or not worth to make work without Mage Blood. I'm gonna go probably Incandescent Heart, or try to go Incandescent Heart, we'll see. I might go the Fist Chest again. Depends. Baron setup just adds extra corpses, but I'm not using it right now. Mage Blood will drop in 2 days. I mean, if Mage Blood drops in 2 days, I will gear towards Lightning Coil. Do not expect Mage Blood in 2 days. Maybe 3 days, but not 2. Carry tattoos. Convert it to skull ranks. I kinda wanna do that actually. Oh, there's a meteor on death. Oh, I hate that affix so much. That's Giga Scours. I just got 6 Scours in like one mob. What are the strats for farming Mage Blood and SSF? It's probably just tier 17 stuff still. Like, it's probably just meat sack without spirits. Like, it's worse, but it's still probably the best. Am I winning? Doing pretty good. Kind of winning. Not against the Soul Eater. I mean, I know what's winning. It's having 13 Scours in my inventory. But Rogue Flame Anarchy thingies are too... like, Anarchy Old Flames are so worthless, man. Kill 2 Anarchy mobs, get 13 Scours. Oh, 20 Scours. It's a classic, like, it's worse than it was before, aka it's unusable. It's like how people felt about Penance Brand until they actually tried equipping Penance Brand and realized it's still like one of the best skills. Yeah, it's almost as it's like, even after the nerf, it's still one of the best Old Flames. Like, maybe the nerf was justified. You know? Like, I literally got more Scours in this one map that I will get for the first 2 weeks of the next league, probably. You know? Unless there's a new mechanic that prints them. Why was it justified? Because it was insane? Like, The average map that Fabgun ran dropped like 3 headhunters. Like, how is that not how is that not over the top? Like, I feel like that should be like enough of a reason to nerf stuff, even for the people who are like, oh, nerf equals bad, buff equals good. Like, there is a limit to that. Also, the fact that it was deleting, like, destroying the servers is a secondary thing. And he wasn't getting, like, 3 headhunters pure, but it in, like, cards plus drops. Sounds like typical money session, true. Yeah, but it's not balancing around those people. The all flame was just ridiculous. What do you mean? Even if you do like some low budget investment that like Ziz is doing, he was dropping like multiple tier 0s every day. Like that all flame was just not okay. Also, we got 98 scours, I think. Yeah, we got 98 scours in that one map. Speaking of ridiculous, guys, look at my stash. Like, how do you just get that? That seems wild to me, man. These like conversions, and I'm not gonna complain about it, but. Felt balance in GSF? I don't know about that. Zive, I literally watch your clips of dropping uniques. I don't think that is what I would consider balanced. And the map had like nothing on it, really. Had no tier 0s? Yeah, but that might just be unlucky. It's about the whole number of uniques. Balance for a Ruthless. You feel like this streak mechanic is not rewarding enough? You think this is balancing around Ruthless? Like, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Again... All the complainers, twitch.tv/Fabgun. He will comfort your complaints. It's a group therapy session over there. That curve's kind of worthless. I mean, I understand people complaining, but it's I think I understand more complaining about the meat-sec nerf than the first nerf, but the thing about the meat-sec nerf that it was not nerfed because it was too strong, even though it arguably was. It was nerfed because it wasn't working the way it was intended to work. Like, you're literally not supposed to spawn spirits in Back to Basics, right? Like, it was just, like, actual bug fix. Not like a, oh, we wanna nerf you bug fix. Arcade, Foundry... Rimpool, Siege. Okay. You're ramping. I mean, I don't think they were ever intended to work. Just like properly not tested happens. It's hard to test everything. It is hard to test everything. And like, I mean, did GGG misplay on some stuff? Like, the anarchy should have been obvious to them that it's gonna be OP. Like, they should have realized that without us breaking the game, or without people breaking the game. But, At the end of the day, it's better to fix it than to leave it broken like that. In my opinion, like, I don't know. I feel like we still get like an insane amount of loot this league. It's not like suddenly the league is unrewarding. I think that's like the more important part. It's not like it went from 100 to 0. It went from like 100 to like 75. You know? At least that's how I see it. I mean, some people probably see it, it went from 100 to 0. I guess if you count the initial Beyond thingy, it went from like 200 to 75 because that thing was like above what it ever should be. But I don't know. I mean, I'm enjoying the league and I don't really... It's not that I don't care how others feel about it, but it doesn't impact my enjoyment too much, especially now that I switched to SSF, but even in Trade League it didn't. Both goes without MTX. I mean, you would have to switch to dynamic culling as well. There's too much setting changing. Also, even if it worked on my PC, that doesn't mean that it will work on yours. Right? You kind of have to test it. Also, my FPS is locked anyways, so you probably wouldn't even see it. How do you grab Maxter's shield? You probably just need to get a fracture. I haven't really looked at Maxter's shield crafting though. But getting a fracture is probably the best way to do it. I definitely don't want to remove Coral or Riker. I guess I could have removed Riker. Akuyanas, sure. Lucha average general are stupid concept. Well, the thing is though, that is what the majority of the player base wants at this point, I think. Like, majority of the player base just wants the league to be the same as Affliction. Okay, majority might be overplaying it a little bit, but a decent portion.
The question now is whether or not you're foolish enough to face it down.
I think the wildest thing to me is people complaining that it takes 2 days to fix. Like, 2 days in game development is basically an instant fix. Like, that is something that people need to understand. Like, 2 days, like, you can complain that, oh, GG shouldn't let the anarchist all flames in. That is fine. But I feel like if it takes them 2 days to fix anything, you shouldn't be like, oh man, they worked so slow, they didn't even fix it instantly. Like, that part is wild to me. If anything, that's the one thing that GG did really well, is fix it really fast. Before it, like, actually ruined the economy. I know some people will be like, but it did ruin the economy. Yeah, not really, the economy is, like, fine. Some stuff is cheaper, some stuff is more expensive, who cares? Play the game, you will earn enough currency to buy what you need. The only thing I don't like though about the constant complaining is it will, if people complain about every nerf ever, it will basically guarantee that every league mechanic is gonna be released under tune because you can never tune it down. And it's already like GG's aim to not be like forced to tune stuff down, but now it's gonna be even more careful about it, I think. I don't know. Also, who was that? Jeff Deco, thanks for the prime. Much appreciated. I don't know. At the end of the day, the way I played Trade League, this league, is I didn't really do meat sacks. I didn't really do tier 17 MF. I didn't need to. But it's easy to be like that when you can play this much, right? Like, I get to play this game for however long I want every day. But I didn't feel any FOMO or anything when I was playing. Isn't it better when the league comes undertuned? See, the problem with league coming out undertuned is that it leads to people quitting over the first weekend and then not coming back. That's the only problem with it coming out undertuned. And kindling orbs, don't really care too much about that, I think. Skill issue on their own end. I mean, it was skill issue on their own end. Like the all flame anarchy, whatever it's called, all flame of anarchy, whatever. That was a skill issue on GGG's end when they got released, and I don't think they would deny that. They should have they shouldn't have predicted every single thing that would happen with them, for sure not. But they should have realized that those were like way too OP on when they put them in the game. Like those were just like way too far. Those were not even close to being correct. And I think they would agree that it was their skill issue. Maybe it was an overreaction to like a lot of people quitting on the weekend, a lot of people complaining on the weekend. Maybe it was two different teams working on All Flames and like Scarabs and not like communicating it properly about how OP some of the Scarabs are. Or the Atlas, right? Like, there is reasons for why it could have happened. I don't know the reasons, we can just speculate. But, I would call it skill issue on GGG's end when it comes to the Anarchical Flames.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
I wouldn't call it skill issue that it took them 2 days to fix it, though. I think that's a very, very fast way of fixing stuff. I guess specifically the Anarchical Flame actually stayed in the game longer than 2 days. So you can argue that if they thought it was a problem, they should have fixed it sooner. But maybe they just didn't want to nerf until it got too out of hand, I'm not sure. King Leonard, thanks for the prime. They underestimate? I really don't think it's an underestimation of the player base. I think it's more of a different teams working on different stuff. Like my guess would be that a different team worked on the All Flames and different team worked on the Scarabs. And whoever worked on the All Flames was working on them under the assumption of previous league pretty much. Or like the base game before the Scarab changes. Maybe they just didn't know all of the Scarabs, who knows. CDR craft sucks. You can do CDR craft for 12% and then either boot implicit or an Abyss Jewel for the last two. So it's not too bad. As long as you fix it. You got poked by Licia? Nah. Are you dead, Sleep? Or did you survive it? There's a progression-wise, it's just normal DD. Okay, in terms of progression speed, I would say Ignite DD is the fastest, then Chain DD Necro, then this. But I think in terms of scaling, this is probably the highest scaling, and Ignite DD is definitely the lowest scaling. Edge, what now? SSF, SC, login. Nah, I don't know, leave. You have to decide yourself what you wanna do. Which sire? Probably go. I don't know, do you want the element immunity or not? I don't know. There's no answer to that. It's a preference. Creative Fire version reposted. Insane. It's good, yeah. Does it use? It uses the Shaper Jewel, right? I don't remember the name, or does it not? Yeah, how much is that jewel now? You woke up, I'm still going. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. I stream a bit longer. I'm having fun. The Atlas progression is always fun because a lot of stuff is happening. How much does it cost? Yes. I can imagine. Templar model looks weird without an MTX. Kinda true. I might put some MTX on soon. A little under 2 hours for the labs.
I'm afraid.
You remember the Templars had a habit of questioning their own forcefully.
Don't get them. We have come
Oh, I did not mean to click that. I wish I... no, dude, the Katarina spam broke my mind. Now I keep like clicking instantly without actually reading. None of the auras actually give you damage, what do you mean? Playing normally you just play Grace Determination. There's no auras that give damage to this build. So it just becomes a question, is it better defensively? And if the answer is yes, then it's just better, right? Hey, you would think for how much this community thinks nerf equals bad, they wouldn't complain about DD being OP and needing a nerf. Hey. I mean, I'm okay with a DD nerf, it's just inconsistent with people complaining that every nerf equals bad. COD? True. +1 link. Nerf is only bad when it's not DD. Oh, sorry, my bad. Nah, I mean, DD should get nerfed. DD of chain reaction specifically should get nerfed. I don't know by how much, but it should. Probably doesn't need by too much. Lancing Steel probably needs a bigger nerf than DD. It's like a little too strong for triggering. It's not just even this build either. But I mean, honestly, I'm not really gonna call for nerfs. I don't care. If it gets nerfed, I won't play it unless it's still good. If it doesn't get nerfed, I will play it if it's still good. Don't really care that much anymore nowadays. Used to care a lot more about nerds and buffs. Now I just play the game. Most builds you can make work anyways. Pretty much confirmed DD nerf in this interview. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Anyways. In previous leagues, campaigning for seismic nerf. Yeah. I think I'm gonna grab Chaos Res. I think Chaos Res is more important right now than damage. I don't think every nerf GG does is bad. They can go over the top on a good... But they do go over the top on a good number of nerfs. Generally they don't actually lately. They have been pretty spot on the nerfs lately. The only thing I think overnerf was Lightning Conduit. I think that skill did either not need a nerf or the nerf should have been smaller. But in general, I would say most of the nerfs have been pretty decent numerically. I mean, obviously it's kind of subjective, right? Whether you feel like it was correct or not, but I think the thing is, Conduit is not even that bad even after that big nerf, but I feel like it, if you were to nerf it, it should have been nerfed by less than what it got nerfed by. It's still a decent skill for like self-cast lightning. Of like all the self-cast lightning skill, if you're gonna do non-archmage, I think lightning conduit is maybe the best. If they buff skills too. I mean, transfigured skills were a lot of buffs, right? Like introducing transfigured skills was a lot of buffs. Penance nerf was definitely not too much. Penance is like very good. Helix got kinda murdered. I think Helix is pretty balanced. It's just no one's gonna play Helix when it's balanced because it's mechanically something people don't enjoy. It's pretty in line with other skills, honestly. Spark? People are playing Spark right now, this league. Like, I don't think you can argue that Spark got over-nerfed. People are literally playing like 3 different versions of Spark. So like most of the nerfs they have been doing have been pretty decent. In terms of like whether they hit it correctly or not. What budget? That doesn't matter though, does it? It's like saying Tornado Shot didn't need a nerf because people are playing it on high budget only. And they should have nerfed Lightning Arrow instead. That's not how this game works. Like, sure, you can argue that some skills can be OP because they're OP on high budget. But, like, Spark is, like, very, very solid skill. It's just worse than it used to be. Stormbrand? Oh yeah, that's actually a nerf I complain about. I think Stormbrand of Indecision nerf was so uncalled for. I will give you that. That one felt so unnecessary. I think it's fine if they were to nerf it. I think they over-nerfed it though. Like, you can argue, oh, the nerf was fine, it was too strong, maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. But, I don't think it needed to get nerfed this much. I mean, Arc of Chaining was just a bug fix. That doesn't really count as a nerf in my eyes. Like, I mean, it's a nerf, right? But it's like a nerf that... It's different. It's different than nerfing it because it's too strong. KB of Fragmentation. Oh yeah, they kind of did murder that, didn't they? I actually don't know how that skill performs now. I'm assuming it's pretty bad though. I genuinely don't know. Haven't seen people play it. I want to say it doesn't override it, but I'm not 100% sure. Come on, give me some oils. Just one? Ah, it's kind of bad. Lensing Seal nerfs would mean that Cyclone would become best in slot for custom crit. Yeah, I guess you could, if they only nerf Lensing Steel but nothing else about this build, maybe you could try to make it work with Cyclone. I actually haven't really looked at the Cyclone version that much. I know it's playable. It's probably like way worse. How do you open portal instant like that? Oh, there's a new keybind for portals. It's just, let me find it for you so you can check. You go to input and you search for use portal scroll. Oh yeah, I guess you would use bow, that's true. Like rain of arrows or whatever, or blast rain. Yeah, that would probably be how you build it. Instead of using Cyclone. But yeah, that was added this league, so don't feel too bad that you didn't know about it. You were missing out for long. I said mine to F2 because I don't think Sentinels are coming back soon. Oh, that's a other moment right there. No, challenges are easier this league than they usually are, as far as I know. Pretty sure they are easier than usual. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But I don't think I am. Who's that? Yo, Red Wolf, thanks for the prime. Much appreciated. So I have a question. When do you guys think the recap should be coming out? Because it's probably bad. Well, not bad, but... Okay, there's two options, right? Let me tell you the two options and tell me which one would you prefer. So number one, that's probably better for YouTube, but worse for stream, would be for the recaps to come out after the stream. But that would probably mean that I cannot stream long hours. Like, I would probably have to be ending around now so I can actually record it and we can upload it. The other option is for the recaps to come out before the stream, so like morning time, which will probably do worse on YouTube. But that means I can just stream longer or as long as I want to stream. So my guess is that it's gonna be the recaps will just come out in the mornings. And that's just how it's gonna be. Because that makes the most sense, kinda. You can like watch the recap, catch up on what happened yesterday, and then watch the stream. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Recaps can always be a full day late. I mean, kinda, but then like it makes it kind of worthless for the people who actually watch the streams. But I guess that is an option. I think releasing it before the stream probably makes more sense if we can manage that. I need to talk to Titan about his schedule as well. I mean, if you do the recaps full day late, it's like... If you are someone who watches the stream, the recap is literally gonna be like, yeah, this happened 2 days ago. Basically, right? Also, that ring is pretty good. More daily questers. True. Daily questers, eh? Hey, this ring is like kinda insane. Can I just use it straight up? Not right now, but I will be able to switch to it. Just always watch stream. True, that is the correct answer. Based. But that is not reasonable for most people. There's a lot of PoE streams going, and even if there aren't, I stream way too much for people to keep up with everything what's going on. What's on YouTube are goated, yeah. Again, for those who missed it, the way you find what's on YouTube, let me show it real quick. You go to my channel, you click to playlists, and there is stream VoDs. The VoDs themselves will be unlisted, but you can find them here. So in case you are looking for YouTube VoDs, just because they are better than Twitch VoDs, that's where you can find them. I mean, it's just bad for your YouTube channel to have the VoDs as videos that are listed, from my understanding. So we are not gonna do that if it's bad for the YouTube channel. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm an expert, right? But like multiple people told me that. Time to learn the grave crafting? Well, you better learn now. I will use it the entire league, man. Grave crafting is giga fun. Well, it's tedious, but it's very rewarding, I guess. If you think reward equals fun, then it's giga fun. I'm gonna AFK for a sec after this save house. Or not save house, but...
Man like you should be fine in solitary Cameria.
Be right back, I need like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back, sorry. I'm back. I'm back. I did not clear that map, right? Pretty sure I didn't. Pretty sure I did not. Is this the strongest build of the league? Not necessarily. I think it's the most well-rounded build of the league, probably. But like, there's gonna be builds that are better at certain things than this. Like, it's one of those like builds that's not necessarily the best at anything, but it's very good at everything. Which is surprisingly in PoE what a lot of people are looking for, even though it necessarily doesn't make that much sense. What is the beast for suffix is gonna be changed? Wild Bristle Matron, I think. Like, technically in PoE it would be more optimal to have like 5 different builds, one for bossing, one for delving, one for speed mapping, whatever, right? But that's just not how people like to play. People would rather have like 1 or 2 builds that can do everything they wanted to do.
Did you set out to become a monster? You are brute. I won't tell you a single word.
People hate campaign. A lot of people do, yeah. A lot of people do hate campaign. A 5 link, we don't need that anymore. Skeva. Grab the Skeva, but I think I just reroll. Ventures! Kind of bad one, but take it anyways. Have the alchemies with it. Playing campaign more than doing maps? I mean, it's everyone's everyone has their preferences.
Hello.
I don't mind campaign, especially not on stream. Like, on stream campaign is kind of a nice vibe. I'm gonna fresh start SSF too. Yo, leave. Raise to 1000 uniques login. Okay, 1000 might be too much.
War Knights.
But it's time for unique collection. It's a fun goal. I'm down actually. Oh. Oh yeah, I was clicking Chaos Rush. Should I bow or wonder? I think LA hit is better on bow than wonders, even though it doesn't make sense, but it's just bow is that much better. There is SSF2 going LA for starters. I heard LA hit is just better than LA on like League Start, but I mean, unless you want to play LA. I mean, they're both like pretty good. LA didn't change, so it's still good. And apparently LA hit is even slightly better.
An expected maneuver. There is not just a glimpse, exile.
Yeah, you get a lot of flat on LA hit, so it's not surprising. Locust Mine, stop. That's not a real skill. Last time I saw Locust Mines, Quandric quit on day 1. I don't want to hear it. How much investment does it need to consistently do Sanctum? I don't think you need much. I would say like 83 Sanctums, like 20 div, 25 div maybe, for it to be easy. I remember Quandric League started Locust Mine EA, and it was probably the single worst Quandric build. Actually worse than double Custom Crit Bone Shatter or whatever that build was. It's gonna be a dead end, yeah. Best way to get raw currency. If you mean divines, it's gonna be Sanctum. If you mean anything else, it's probably like red mapping, like red altar mapping. Or getting the Velphi All Flame, whatever that one is called. Also, we have Katarina ready. In a bit. Not even in a bit, actually, after these 2 save houses, I think. Man, I thought this would be so much worse than it actually is. Like, when I was like not recommending people to league start it in SSF because I was worried about how strong it's gonna be. To be fair, I do have the better Necropolis crafting, so I get to use Buttered Foil instead of normal foil. Like the worst one, but it feels a lot stronger than I expected it to. Definitely does. Yeah, I mean, sure, tier 17 maps can be good, but like how many people can like farm high quant SSF tier 17 maps, right? And even if you can, you will probably be low on the tier 17 maps anyways. Is there some core shenanigans on Maven Arena? I'm playing this on SSF. I do literally no damage to Maven and getting your ass kicked. I think they made Maven tankier even on normal Maven because I heard multiple people complain about it. I had no issues on this build in trade, but obviously I had good gear. Traditionally, Maven actually was like a better corpse. Oh my god, I got a Death Rush! Oh, but the roll sucks. But I got a Death Rush. I mean, we just need a Divine unless we get a better one. That is pretty good. I'm not gonna use 1 second one. 1 second one is not worth using, but 2 second would be. Oh, we got hits cannot be evaded. We don't have to exhaust to craft it though. Obviously. Yeah, 1 sec is just never worth it. There's your divine thing. Yeah, we might run the quest sanctum for that. Strand? What's from Strand? Wait, there was one more safe house. I forgot. Oops. Three to one before divine. For death rashes? No, I don't think so.
They should be quick. Ruin seeks you.
It's again onslaught.
The expected choice.
What do I do now? That's your Adorn Jewel. Probably. I mean, you could use it the way it is, or you could regal it, but like, if you ever plan to go Adorn, this is probably what you want to keep. Because you might not get the same one again. That's a 30D jewel. Wait, it is? Is it actually? That does sound like a 30D jewel on a Saint trade. Oh, you should 100% Hinekura until it doesn't break at the very least. I don't know if you have to, like, if you are in SSF, I don't know if I would go for implicit, but you should 100% Hinekura lock it with Bestiary. For sure. You're streaming for Twitch? Yeah, it's streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It's not a restream, it's just a dual stream. What do you think of Perandus Pact for cast on CoC DD Inquisitor? I don't know where you put the Perandus Pact. Is it here? No, right? There maybe? I guess this slot is decent. I would need to look at it and then maybe you go for herbalism. I might check it out when I actually have access to it. Right now I don't even have access to it, so. Use fractured doors for yours, it was still cheaper, I can imagine, Crafting some of these jewels is just like pure pain. Oh, we need a lot of chance orbs. Like 10 more or so. Kinda wanna keep a few Kirak White missions. I hate that you cannot check your number of Kirak missions you have. I remember Gucci complaining about this and I was like, nah, Gucci, you're just being a crybaby. Just check when you are opening a map. But now I would like to check and I cannot. He was right. Gucci is always right. Is there any replacement? Nope. It's either 3 dragons or you just don't have shock. I guess you could use shock ring, but it's just so much worse. Okay, we get 20 skill points. Full betrayal, bunch of Kirak stuff. And now we go for these nodes. And we go towards Kirak in the middle.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cub.
I'm gonna wait a bit on expedition. I don't want to do low tier expedition. Anything specific from Betrayal? I want Unveils. I want to get like 1 or 2 Veil Orbs ideally. on league start if I can. I mean, if I don't, I will just farm them later when I need them, but it would be nice to get some. This is obviously coping a little hard, but we'll see. At the start, it's mostly unveils and decent gear. Because you oftentimes get good rares from Betrayal. Canyon map. Let's go. Should be Katarina after this map. What's my chance orb stack? Pretty low. View this. It's not unplayable, especially if you use dynamic culling now, but using an MTX is definitely more FPS. C1. This is gonna be the low level. We should have a lot of extra spots now. How do I plan to get a 6 link? Through League Mechanic. Necropolis 6 link, most likely. I expect that to be my first one. What's my Atlas focused on? Right now it's just Betrayal and Kirak. Well, right now it's only Betrayal actually. But it's gonna be Betrayal and Kirak. And then Expedition. It's just a Atlas progression skill tree.
Even an ignorant. The tapestry we weave is complex.
Is there a 16 corpse? Yeah, there is corpses that add like +1 link up to a 6. Never drop without MTX below 60. That sounds pretty good. That sounds super playable. There's also another corpse that says like reforged links and sockets like 200 times or something. If you combine a bunch of those, that could be very good for 6ing as well. So there's like multiple avenues on how to aim for 6ing through League Mechanic. Oh, this foil, I just outrolled. I got lucky on the Regal. But later on I will be crafting it through Necropolis, yeah. Okay, Katarina spawned.
Exile. Keep your eyes sharp. Salah.
It sounds like GGG actually tried to fix the MTX, like or like the normal DD performance issues, because like multiple people are reporting it being fine. And obviously it might not be fine for everyone, but sounds like it's at least better than it was before the league started. I'm gonna grab this course. Oh, that thing just bugged. That's fine. We don't really need it anymore. The arena's ready anyways. The cat is looking for me? Hold up, I need to open his stream real quick.
Submit.
Whisper. 3 weeks into a league, and I still have to farm. Nice build, man. I messaged him. I wonder what. He's speechless.
We're not doing Merc Lab. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the village.
God damn it. I don't know why Chid started trolling him so hard with the whole we are still in Merc Lab 3 weeks in, but it's pretty funny. Yeah, I have a decent amount of unveils already done. Looking decent.
Celerim.
Need more chance orbs. I think I will convert my fusings actually. Regen from Katarina? There's a lot more I want from Katarina than just regen.
The Forbidden Vault. I too am resourceful. Wait.
I have no idea. It's not that much on the Spectres. Like each Spectre by itself doesn't add that much. What is a decent no investment mechanic to run alongside Harvest? I have no idea. I have not paid attention to profit stuff in Trade League when I played, honestly. I just did whatever I felt like doing. I'm not the best person to ask, I'm sorry. Yeah, the first Spectre is by far the biggest difference. Like without the first Spectre, the build is like not unplayable, but it's like actually pretty bad. But then like adding each additional Spectre is like less important, but it's still good. Yeah, I got Meatsec during campaign as well. He dot me. He didn't see the message, I guess, when I thought he did. That he just didn't want to react to it. Can I get some dot cats in chat real quick for Rue? Yes. What are we clicking? I'll be clicking more correct missions. Wait, this was the wrong way to path. I think I should have checked my own skill tree on the latest video. I think this is the wrong way to path it. Well, we commit to the wrong way now, and then fix it later. There, day 0.
You're a thief, nothing more.
Yeah, it was the wrong way to path. I guess we commit for now. Did we commit for now? If I have unmakings on my unspec it. How many did I committed 3 wrong points. That's fine because you get 2 unmakings and I can buy 1 if I don't have 1. Best place to find a lab farmer belt? Twitch.tv/Rutu. He said he has to make a lab farmer for everyone who's still hard stuck in Merc Lab since League started. No, I wanted Betrayal first. I think Betrayal is more important than Kirak. Boss Divine right after? Yeah, buying Turtle means better RNG, of course. Nothing surprising about that. Let's see. First Katarina of SSF. Oh no, Vel Chaos. Unlucky. All good. The low tier one has low chance of 5 Deli Scarves though. Low chance of dropping one anyway, so I'm not gonna even complain. +3 uniques, well +2. That's a lot of Yanis currency. Log in. What do you have for me? Trap stash. Be good. Take the 10 alchemies, 14 chance orbs. I'm gonna take the chance orbs and regret that later. Probably should have taken the alchemies. I'm already regretting my decision. Oh no, misplayed. Oh my god, look at these GCPs. Valors are kinda nice, yeah, but I don't need Valors anytime soon. They are kinda nice though, you're not wrong. Putting the save house, I mean in SSF the save house is this early on is kinda good. 5 div card scarabs. Did they buff this? These scarabs 100% didn't drop in stacks yesterday. Something changed, no? I feel like they weren't dropping in stacks. You dropped stacks before? Okay, maybe I'm just losing my mind. Regen? Nice.
Exile? Exile? Exile?
Exile. Hey, exile. $117 scours, time to use some. I misclicked. Mostly crafts, some loot. Veiled orb. There's quite a bit you want early on. Annihilation. Is that the crit node? You don't need crit chance, so it shouldn't be that good. Do I need promenade? Do need promenade. That map is fine, even though it's pretty bad. You don't really need crit chance, so I don't think annihilation is that good. Unmaking it. I don't have the unmakings yet. Oh, maybe I do actually. Let me check. Oh, I do. Thank you. I assumed I just didn't have them. $92. I mean, then it should be fine now. But you could also just use Diamond Flask instead, right?
Don't try anything stupid. It's overly old.
Did you set out to become a... You are brute.
Not as dumb as you seem.
Crit resistant, extra life. I mean, the PLP will literally tell you how good Annihilation is. Just put it in there, no? Like, you can literally sort Annoyeds by DPS. I would be surprised if Annihilation was at the top, though. My guess would be that the top annoyance is gonna be either 30 multi or Savagery or something.
Consider us even.
It's kind of weird that you can just spawn Shrieking Essences naturally. I mean, I like it. It's just weird.
Where are your first ones?
You killed
Hello.
Lightning Warp? Oh no, not the Lightning Warp memes again. I feel like the whole Lightning Warp heist meme always comes around. Always comes and goes. The problem with that is that it's like really hard to actually have it timed in a way where it is always perfect. But sometimes you just have to wait. Unless you have a way to cancel it, which I don't think you do. I mean, I don't really understand the build, maybe you do. Just random thing, man. And the random thing is worth to collect early on for sure. It is a lot of power. Is it the best amulet until you oak? No, it's just a very easy amulet to use early on in Trade League. Like a life all attributes, crit multi is just gonna be better. I kinda just facing that. A little sketchy. Gear thing? It should work, unless it's like bugged, but I didn't disable it or anything. The offering. Yep, I grey crafted my 5-link. And I've had multiple opportunities to grey craft another one since then. Adblock breaking it? Wait, what? Adblock breaks extensions now or something? How do you get a decent starter weapon? You just alt-roll it. I mean, I got lucky to get the one I have. But you just alt-roll for crit chance and craft attack speed. It's fine if it doesn't have the crit multi. I mean, the Pathfinder as well. So it's like okay. I wouldn't call it good. But it's okay. I mean, there's definitely better builds. I'm not gonna pretend like that build is the best build. My completion 28. 500 builds. I mean, didn't Junk farm it super early with his build? I don't know how good it actually was, but I know he farmed it quite early. Was that a 5-link? It was a 5-link, interesting. 5-link Soul Mantle. Real Riker.
I am well acquainted with death. Exile.
Small wins.
Am I gonna farm Awaken Custom Crit? I am probably gonna try to farm a True Lab, and it's not gonna be fun.
Hello.
But I think that's the most SSF reliable option. It's not a good one, but I think that's the most reliable one. Otherwise, you're just trying to roll a dice with too many sides. Like, it might eventually hit, but it might also, like, pretty much never hit. I'm going Kirak Betrayal first.
I love it.
Oh god, we might need to filter out some betrayal items here. Yeah, I went for the no scarab note. I'm going no scarab note, expedition, expedition betrayal betrayal Kirak. But I'm not really trying to rush progression necessarily. Trying to get my full atlas done with as many Kirak missions as possible for mostly unique missions, honestly, while farming betrayal stuff to never have to do it again. Ideally get a Veil Orb or two, but if I don't, I can farm them later with Scarabs, hopefully. Have I personally seen the Awakened Gem? I saw it once, yeah. I got multi-strike of it in trade. Hardcore trade. It's giga rare though. Like, it's not a good way to farm, it's just the best farm. It's like the only farm that's like actually like targeting a specific gem, right? That's why it's good.
Blessings.
But it's like, at that point, I don't know if it's faster to farm that or Mage Blood, eh? I don't know, we'll see what we do. I need to actually try to figure out if there's any data on it. If it's like 500 font usages, that's kind of reasonable. If it's like 2000, then it's starting to become unreasonable. If it's 2000 average. I'm gonna boss rush this map. Oh, this looks good enough. You could try to resell and craft a new one, but it looks good enough to me. I'm gonna go for CB, maybe? Can it be reduced by curses for now? And then CB. Wait, Many already has Awakened Custom Crit again? How does Many just has everything, man? Dude, that guy's just too good. I wish I would. One day I will be as good as Many. Many has Vogue RNG. Holy true. Actually kind of wild. I kind of want the granite flask. Thermal cream are the best way, and what is a good entry level weapon? The weapon should just be the crit chance and crafted at XP is good enough. Many RMTs in SSF. Sometimes when you open Meny's profile, it's hard to believe that he is an SSF. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure some people think that about my profile as well when I'm playing SSF, but... I don't think Headhunter's good. I don't think Headhunter's ever good. It basically doesn't do anything. It just gives you some, like, move speed, that's it. Like, it doesn't affect your damage in any way. Mageblood's good, sure, but... if you're not gonna have Mageblood, cooldown recovery build is just better than Headhunter in my opinion. I'm just gonna leave this mob after his boss is dead. I don't really wanna clear a Basilica. Attack speed? Charges? Not bad, but... we have another save house done. How does it drop from lab? There is a craft that upgrades... it says something like upgrades a support gem to its awakened version, basically. But it's a very, very rare craft. Vegan starts on the board in Leader of Transportation. And the only way to, like, if you, like, already killed Katarina and he is not on your board, you have to kick other members to get Vegan in. But it's always gonna be 1 in 3 because there's always 3 members outside of the board. You cannot raise them as specters? What do you mean cannot raise them as specters? Hold or check what your keybind for enable corpse targeting is and hold that button while you are trying to raise it. I think it's A by default, but I'm not sure if that's the default keybind. Just do it through the enable corpse targeting. It's gonna be way faster. It's not enough. Oh, I forgot about having full save house. Oops. I'm assuming he is standing at a corpse of one though. Oh, we got Gravicious. In transport, GG. Riker moves to transportation. Gardens we need? Yeah, we do need gardens. When using EB, does energy leech come from support work? It does, yeah. The problem is that you are pretty much never leeching, or you are on full ES a lot because of Inquis regen. So you're getting that part of the bonus, but you're pretty much never leeching since the regen cancels the leech. You only need to raise it one time for the, like, during the campaign or whatever. If that's a question. If you want like a proper guide to specters, I made a video on it. Is it this? Specters? That video. That basically describes the entire process at stages, depending on where your character progression is. I highly recommend checking it out if you don't know how the specter stuff works. What hideout is this? 73, okay. What level is my character? 85? That's actually not bad. Considering I barely left white maps. I guess Betrayal does still give good XP even in white maps.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals
So it's not that surprising.
punished. Think I'm fine. You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
Come on.
Rot in that cave,
One scarab. Log in. 2 scarabs. Sure. Oh, is that scarab? I don't think that scarab is even good, so I'll let the ritual. This one. For ritual. And kindling orb. Exalted orb! I mean, we try. We do try. Wait, that would be insane because we might need Exalted for hits can be evaded weapon. I don't have any rats now. I don't think I even got map level rats yet. Guys, we need at least 3 exalts here. At least 3 exalts here. Modifier tier rating, we will need it later. Come on. Rain. Please rain. It's 2%. It's increased pack size. It should be like decent odds to get some. Sadly, it was one of the lower ones, but it was definitely worth keeping on that one. There's a strong box. It's not looking that promising so far.
we'll let you smolder behind bars for a while.
It's another safe house done.
Then it is subterfuge.
I think I'm gonna backtrack here because I think that's how the layout's gonna go. Come on. Please drop. It's the... Okay, I know which mobs to look for. 2%, eh? I mean, knowing 2% on like altar drop rate, 2% is not that high, sadly. But I mean, surely we drop at least like 1 or 2, right? Come on. That's a huge fight. No, it's not dropping any. Come on, man. At least one at this point. It's the bargaining time, man. I'm okay with one. There's not a lot of these packs that can drop it. So I haven't seen that pack in like half a map. Maybe I should have moved it up, but there's like a 2% chance instead of 1% chance. I don't know. Took a risk. Doesn't look like it's gonna pay off. Where's the Rock Exile now? Anything here? No. Oh man, we actually gonna get 0?
No more. This work? This is good.
Rot in that cage, bastard.
49 monsters remain. Yeah, but I don't think they are in the boss room, no. We actually lost. Ah, man, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Happens. I mean, we will get the exalts later. It's fine, it's fine. It is fine.
Who wins?
Good to have some bad luck, yeah. Sometimes you know. Can't always be lucky, it's fine. Just most of the time. I mean, I haven't seen it there either. Just because it appeared on the lantern doesn't mean they actually drop.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. Don't make me face the fight. This one will be difficult.
Ultimatum Scarabs login. Can you do courses? I need some lower level for your craft. I don't know what happens if you are high level. I mean, you can drop corpses while leveling, but I don't know if you can go there as a high level character. Genuinely no clue. Pricey map, login. Strongest monster drops chaos, sure. Gonna do it this way. I don't know if that matters for that, but I'll still do it that way. Hours maps are just non-existent. I only got like one, I think. They are very rare, yeah. And they should be rare though. I've got plenty of seers, but oh, yo, that unique is rare. I mean, it's not exactly a unique that's like good, but that unique is like giga rare. This thing, Shade of Solaris. You need 2 of them for collection too. Yeah, I think it's a tier 1.
Not as dumb as you seem.
Both your seers were on Shaper maps. I think it's just coincidence. I've been getting seers like everywhere. Never even seen that thing before. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of filters hide it. But yeah, it is rare. Like, it's very rare.
We are the few. I'm ill fit for this. You won't regret.
Why did I do that? Why do I not read ever? I had 0 seer maps in all of your characters? Really? You actually played a lot though. Just a bad seed, I guess. Or just bad, true. Did Nick also not find any? I think Nick found Seers, they just didn't give him Mage Bloods.
I've made quite
Well, that is. Killing me will bring you no.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cave, assassin.
Seers are really good for unique collection leave. I found 2 Seers while leveling, by the way. I think they are way more common in campaign though, because even on League Star I found a bunch. I don't think you need to use Gift from Above if your crit is good, basically. I don't think I will use Gift from Above. It was mostly good if you couldn't get like Buttered Fold on League Start and stuff, like if you had to use a worse base. But now that's so much easier to get. Yeah, you can find them in campaign. I found 2. I mean, obviously you won't see it if you skip through the campaign stuff, right? But like if you don't even look at the mods. And apparently in campaign you actually need to kill stuff in previous zones to get 0 monsters. Yeah, you probably missed some if you never read the mods. Okay, plus 14C, Shade of Solaris. Shade of Solaris is actually a huge find. That item is so rare.
Blessings.
Reduce effective curses on you, and a decent. Let's put this into unique tab too.
Blessings. Keep your eyes sharp.
Convert to fusings. Chisels, sure. When should you drop precision? When you get hits cannot be evaded, exactly. But precision also gives you crit. So I'm not in like a rush to drop it. But when I have hits cannot be evaded, I will replace precision with vitality.
I just finished walking through this statue.
Flamedish or Frostblink better? Purely personal preference. I think most people prefer Frostblink, honestly. I'm probably an exception, but I like Flamedish more. Just try both, see which one you prefer. I think on low attack speed especially though, Frostblink feels really good. Shield charge Flamedish camp, yeah. I mean, a lot of people use shield charge plus Frostblink. And it's not bad.
I'm afraid. Even the tapestry we weave is
And they kinda had to do that. Every single build, even builds that had like leap time available, just use Smoke Mine Flame Dash. It kinda needed to get nerfed, honestly. Like, does it suck? I mean, sure, but like some changes are just necessary. Okay, Second Wind is kinda... You don't talk about Second Wind. That one got murdered more than it needed to. It's a pretty good helmet, honestly. I'll save that. What are the main stats you should be looking for? Probably his reduction, if I had to guess. And max chaos stress. Those are the two stats you should care about. On that, to hoarding against, it's not hoarding. Not yet, at least. I think I go for Kirak here. That good unethical boots. It's just difficult to do so because I need gloves and helmet that can support the sockets. Vicious. I don't want to do that. So it's Unveil, but it's from Coral helmets only. Like, it has to drop a helmet from Coral for you to unlock it. And this map is a little sketchy. With the daily betrayal, I should just cancel honestly at this point.
did I? I do not wish to be here any longer.
I don't think you can get multiple from Gravecraft Corruption now. I would be surprised if you could. I think we keep the trap and mind damage cluster. Never know. And I feel like playing some Hex Blast, let's be real. Dun. You're getting a pretty good completion though. Like it's going very smooth. Also, how am I not like printing Kirak missions? Like you would think I would get a lot more. Checking for reflect. None of this has reflect, we good. I don't think I need to full clear these maps anymore. 96% chance to get a mission, you don't get that many. Might just be a bad RNG streak. I mean... I would be surprised if they coded that one wrong. That would just be weird. Also, it seems like such an easy thing to do. Corral.
Violence is part. You're in more real confidence in your caging only if you believe the caged will never escape.
Well met, Exile. Power shields itself. Power weapon. Not here.
When he gets cursed, I'm scared. I think he got cursed.
He expected our interference.
I don't know what's on that map, but it was really tanky. Something about this map is tanky. Endurance charge, that's it. Really need to get my Uber lab done. It will help a lot. Because we have like no, like anything that's resistant, we just have no way of dealing damage to, honestly. Level like Underground C. You might run that map. Chisels. Syndicate escorts, what is that? Scarabs? Nice. Wait, how does that work with cannot drop scarabs? Does it even work? I guess I will test that out.
Oh, it's hard working for a group when you don't like.
Gravish is the transportation login. I read what it says for once and I got rewarded for it. It does work, thank you. I will just use it then. Next time I have Quant.
No more deals. Just words. Even better with a weapon than with words.
Like the I want to tell you.
What if? Wait, what about a deal? What about last time?
Oh. No, I meant the all flame. I will try it and see. Worst case scenario, I wasted one old flame. I don't really want to go back to white maps later anyways. So it's like a level 71.
deal than having to kill you.
Or just link it in game. If execute works, the scarab should work too. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, mine's what you want. That's pretty much exactly what you want, Grats. Those weapons are so easy to print. Surely I won't get unlucky on it when I try to print mine. I got lost. Boss is on the other side. I believe you got this. I mean, it's gonna take me a while to even try that craft. I need a bunch of stuff first. Nowhere near. $109 live. Is that good? Nah. Everything else about it sucked, sadly. Channel we already did. Phantasmagoria, sure. Let's just try it. See if it drops in his scarabs. Curious. Should I use exhaust for drop items if right and converted to scarabs? Yes, you should. Exhaust, meat sack. There's Abyss is like okay. It's a lot of gloves. The Spectre helmet? Nah. Hey, I thought you were in Merc Club. What happened to that place, eh? Huh? Little rat. Good out today? Yeah, same.
If you wish to change minds, exile.
Better a deal than having to kill you. There is no deeper cruelty than
Looks like scarabs might not be dropping from this guy, like from these guys.
cage Ventrua. I don't.
Meatsec, Exile, Abyss, Gym Guy. Is Gym Guy not better than Abyss? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, but Abyss never spawns unique, right? Pretty much.
No honor in the fight that turn back.
Except when it spawns Spire.
A victory like yours.
You're biting. I had a job to do here, and remember, even steel may melt.
I should probably be looting the contracts. I don't know why I'm looting them on the ground. Trade League habits. Trade League habits. Speaking of Trade League habits, yell at me if I miss a trial. Already missed a trial. Possible. Definitely possible. Missed one in last map. Yeah, I will believe that. Actually, no, I won because last map was a tier 3 map. Mods banned that guy. Does that XP of a dagger matter for seismic trap? No. It doesn't. If there is a difference in POB, it's probably because of difference in crit chance. Or something. Dendrobait. You guys remember when all builds that Drew made had used Dendrobait? Am I allowed to hate watch? Sure. It's not like I can. Well, I could stop you technically. And it's not like I'm going to. Listen, even Hate Watcher is +1 viewer. We take those. Current 69 strat. Like, size doesn't matter, guys, okay? At the end of the day, Quinn is still a person. No. True.
I wonder how much more of an animal.
I don't necessarily think he made money because people hate watch him. He made money because he's entertaining.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hardcore Bible build? Yeah, people play this build in hardcore. I did lose 1v1 to Argus, but otherwise I haven't died in maps. Pen is definitely very good at streaming, whether you like him or not. Like, it's not the type of stream that everyone can watch, but he is very good at streaming. I feel like that's just a fact. It's my map completion, 38. Let's go to like 50 or something at least. 7 out of 7. Actually, it's 6.5 because Maven didn't work last league. And it's also 2 out of 4 this league. So, you know, a little careful with the praises. And Silo should feel really good on this build, eh? Would be kinda surprised if it didn't. Or Voidstone bosses. He died on boss number 3. Normal Voidstone bosses. That's why I'm saying 2 out of 4. When it comes to tier 17 maps, I'm pretty sure he's 0 out of 5.
I preferred
Death.
death. You should have given.
I mean, I think Quinn could kill Ubers again. It's just he decided to quit the league on week 2 instead of trying. Maybe he burned out last week. Who knows? I played a lot last week, so
Consider us even.
I guess shouldn't be surprised he's quitting early. Can CQ bleed? That's not true. Dennis playing
Your methods approve. Miranda, sir.
Roll Strike.
I really. Time to see how. You remind. All right. Listen closely.
Cool wins.
Thanks for the belts. Yo, I'm glad you're having a good time, man.
Blessings.
I think armor's better than regen. The advantage of regen is that it's way easier to get because you can just craft it, but I think armor's better. We're not unloved? What do you mean? We are like level 86, we are blasting. You might be thinking of Quantrix EQ bleed. But I think that character died to something. Actually, maybe it didn't. I think he lost some. No, it's alive. It's alive. I think he lost some RNG and he was annoyed. So he was talking about quitting for SSF. Kinda assumed he died, but turns out he didn't. Just got back from work. Nice. Just in time to see us out of lab. Frozen cabins, nice, another +1. Need 2 more, and then we can start clicking expedition. What do we click on expedition first? I have no idea. Probably the logbook chance first, so we don't feel like we are wasting our time. I don't really want to do Big Boom. The Big Boom is gonna be so annoying. It's like too many annoying mods, kinda. I guess it's not that many, but there's a few. Thunderbolt, it's fun. Yeah, it's fun until you fight a mob that has like 90% block chance. I guess you just... Oh, trial! I guess you just leave at that point.
The weak deserve. I've seen you. You can start the beast, but you will not break it.
I mean, if it's can't crit, you just have to leave. You literally cannot do that one. You died to Uber at Siri? Wait, why were you doing Uber at Siri? For feared or something? What did you die to there? This is a flame blast. Vow reflect. Dude. Are people still dying to that? After people have been talking about it on Discord for the last like 2 weeks. I forgot, fair enough. Solution to that is never get good items and you don't have to worry about it. That is for vow reflect. You reflect elemental damage. And then you don't have mitigation for it being converted to chaos.
In the left hand, surety in the
It's the same with incandescent. It's the same with like Fizz reflect and like coral conversion and gravious conversion and stuff. Like conversion reflect is so toxic in this game. I don't know why it works the way it does. Ooh, Carnage Heart. Is it a good roll? It's pretty good roll. My amulet is kinda decent though. Oh. Sorry, died rookie. This is why softcore is better. Smile.
consider us even.
Can play the good DD now? Okay. That one doesn't die to reply. If you have 4 vow, it still does. Remember when these just had double the value of what this and this? They used to just have double the value. Okay, lap time. Wonder how lap is today.